have quite the challenge for myself today. I have a plan. I don't know if this plan is going to work, but I got a plan. And it's a good plan, okay? Whether or not it's going to work, I have no idea. But I do think that today is probably the last day of keys for the entire season. You know, next week, the new season comes out. So I'm going to attempt to do a higher key, like not a 10, but like a higher one, completely blindfolded. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to try today. Completely blindfolded. I have a sleeping mask that I wear to sleep. I'm going to attempt to hold that on. It's not exactly the most aesthetic mask in the world, okay? It's not going to look that nice. But I kind of want to try a 100% blindfolded key. Like, I cannot see for the entire key. And I don't know if it's possible. I genuinely do not know if this would be possible. But I want to try a 1000% blindfolded run. I don't think it will work because I can't see anything. I won't be able to see ground effects. I won't be able to see my cooldowns. I will not be able to see anything. However, imagine if it worked. Hear me out, right? Imagine if it actually worked. The glory, the absolute aura that I would farm being able to do a 100% completely blindfolded key on a Guardian Druid. I'm talking like, by the way, my thought process here is like, I'm talking like a 15 plus. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not talking like a 10. Like, I'm not talking like a 5 or a 10. I want to do like a 15, like 16, 17 key, completely blindfolded, relying purely on my knowledge of the dungeon. Okay? This is what I want to do. Okay? This would be, yeah, this is peak content. This is YouTube. This is some YouTube content, okay? This is literally, like, blindfolded high keys. Like, completely. So, listen. It's not the most aesthetic thing. This is the only blindfold I have, okay? Listen, I know you guys think I'm some wild person, and I am. But for what it's worth, this is the mask. I use this to sleep. It's a sleeping mask. It's not the most aesthetic thing in the world. It is just a sleeping mask. But I will put this on, and I cannot see. I cannot see whatsoever, okay? Now, lucky for me, this is a normal-looking mask, and it could be a lot worse. So, we have this one. We put this on, we attach this, and I will not be able to see anything. That's the plan, okay? It's not title bait. I mean it. Like, I'm dead serious about this challenge, okay? Like a 15 plus. Like a higher key. Like, not a 10 salty. Like a up. 15 plus. Yeah. My key. I won't troll. Imagine I join somebody else's key. I'm not going to join somebody else's key. I'm going to do it my way. Okay? This is what I'm saying. I'm going to do it my way. I give it a 110% brick rate. I won't be able to see anything. I'm going to need some help. I'm going to need somebody in Discord to narrate what's happening for me and tell me where I am in the key. Keep in mind, I don't know where the packs are. It's completely 100. I've never tried this before, okay? We're probably going to need a better mask in the future. And realistically, I think this will be way harder than I think it will be. You know? Grimlock, what's up? How does Bear feel after the damage buffs got my druid to 80? So, the damage buffs to Bear, they're decent, but ultimately, if I was going to decide a main for the season, and I think that tank damage would matter for higher keys next season, I could see a world where you have to play Guardian. Or sorry, you have to play like a Prot Warrior or Brewmaster just because, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. It'd be impressive if you could make it past one boss. I mean, it's not going to be easy, I'll tell you that much. It's certainly not going to be easy, but I will try it. Not quite yet, but I will try it soon. All right? Listen, I'm going to do it, okay? With someone talking to you, Druid is totally... So I need somebody to narrate it, though. Wouldn't scream... No. Because, like, somebody needs to tell me where I am in the dungeon. Somebody has to tell me. Like, imagine walking through Priory and not knowing where you... I need somebody to be like, oh, you're walking into a wall. I'll be like, okay, what color is the wall? Like, yeah, I have to know a little bit. Or like Dark Flame Cleft, I'm like, I'm walking into the corner. They're like, oh, you're walking into a corner. I'm like, okay. I need some understanding of like where I need some narration. Otherwise, it would be impossible. Like, I don't play with game volume, right? I have no game volume, right? Like, that's the thing. I would have no way of understanding anything because I play with zero sound. So I would need somebody to narrate for me a little bit in Discord. That would be the plan. Like, my Discord, I'll have somebody there. That would be the idea of how I do this. Prot Warrior's solid, and the damage is just really high, you know? No one, yeah, so back to say, like, how am Rookery would be impossible. I think Rookery would not be doable. There are some keys that might be doable, and other keys that will just not be doable. Yeah, so I'm gonna try it. Like, you know, Maybe we do like a warm-up key. I just sort of wake up today. I just sort of get into it. And then this is realistically, you know, this is probably the last day of keys for the season. So this is what we're doing here, you know? Planning on doing another tier list. Another tier list? You want another tier list, Nico? Nico, I feel like I've done literally 8 hours worth of tier lists. You want another one? I mean, if there are a bunch of class changes, sure. And I do think after testing a little bit more that there are a few things on my old tier list that I might move around just when I started making comps and thinking about it like a little bit. But I mean, I think if I do another tier list at that point, that's like bait content. You know what I mean? If I do another, in case of class changes, yeah, I mean, if I do another tier list though, I mean, that's like kind of troll. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, so wait, Soap, Osiris, you guys want to know something interesting? Can I tell you something interesting? By the way, Isthmus Priory, yes. Priory is weird. If like I've had a 99.9% route in Priory before. That's sad though. I'm over here now. Spooky. What's up, Salty? Yo, so I have YouTube, right? What level Priory would I do? It would be like 15 plus, but I have to find something. I have a 17 Dark Flame, which I don't know if I could do this key blindfolded. Doing this key blindfolded would be pushing it. A 17 Dark Flame? How would I know where to go? But I could try it. I'm just trying to think about how I would manage that, right? So here's the thing. You remember how yesterday I mentioned that I was starting the kick stuff, and I was like, if y'all just like leave on the green website, that it would work. Do you remember that? You guys want to know something wild? Like Osiris and Soap and people who you guys actually went and did that. You want to know something wild? That what you did made 20% of my entire stream. Like this. That's wild. Like that's so crazy that I will ask people again. Because that's like so easy. It was like, what? Yeah, I was wild, by the way. You can't do any skips. No, you can't do any skips. You can't dodge anything. Like you can't, you know what I mean? You could do it on anything higher than a 10 to 12. I think I can do it. I think I could do it. Like I could live. I'm just confused about how I would navigate the dungeon. My issue is how in the world would I navigate the dungeon itself? Like that's what I'm concerned about. I just don't know how I would manage to do that. Like how would I manage to do that? You know what I mean? Like this game is so hard. And we're over here doing stuff blindfolded. Do you have any chance of a 17 rookery? How do you know your health bar? I don't. It's 100% route memorization. The only way I would do it is completely memorizing. I would have to know. Like, basically, I'll be like, all right, hold up. I'm casting Thrash. I'm casting my Bark Skin like this. Remember, I can't click either. I'd have to actually keybind everything. So I'll be like, casting Bark Skin, and then they're going to be like, oh, woo, you're dead already. I'll be like, oh, wait, what? And then I would die. So, like, I have to try it, you know. But it'd be my key. I'll make it Resil in case we need a few attempts, you know. No, Floodgate. So the thing about Floodgate, you got to think about this. Second boss, third boss, last boss, and first boss all have area denial. Floodgate would be impossible. Second boss kills me if I get hit by a line. I have no way of seeing the line. I think Floodgate would be literally impossible. Imagine Floodgate. Like, I have no way of knowing the first boss, the circles, the second boss, the lines, the third boss, etc., right? So the thing is, I've done a first-person key before, okay? Yeah, last boss, I'm just dead. Look at this. The thing about first-person, no UI, I did this before, Alex. I did a key like this before, but it's such a bad viewer experience because it looks terrible. Like, I did a key like this last season on my Paladin, and it looks really, really, really bad. Because if I do a key like this, let me show you what it looks like. If I walk into a dungeon and I start doing that, I did a key like this last season. And I did it on Pally. Remember, I did a no UI challenge, and I also did a thing where... No, trust me, it looks bad when there are mobs. It looks bad here. Let me show you. Because when you have mobs in there, you don't see the chunky booty. You see this. It's basically VR. Wow, yeah. This is the world in Warcraft experience if I do this. If I pull this, and I go ahead and I pull something like this, right? This is what it actually looks like. First of all, this is what it actually looks like. This is first-person World of Warcraft. It doesn't... You see what I mean? Like, the viewer experience here is legit so bad. You're like, oh, my eyes. Like, you can't... If I did a whole dungeon like that, nobody would want to watch it. My eyes hurt doing that for 2 seconds. You can't... Like, I did that before, and I very quickly realized how bad it is to watch. So I can't... You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't work. Yeah, I tried that before, and technically, like, I would... Yeah, that would... You can't do that. You can't do that. Right, exactly. Like, that won't work. That doesn't work. So that can't be an option. The twins would be possible. You can just move your button to a corner. Well, so how would I know where the corner is, though, Viper? But Viper, how would I know where the corner is? How do I know where the thing is? If I'm blindfolded, my question is, how do I know where it is? You say, like, oh, I could just move to a corner, but I have no way of knowing. I'm blindfolded. I'm completely like this. I'm just tanking the boss. Am I hitting the boss? You guys, I don't think you understand how hard this would be if I did a whole run blindfolded, like actually blindfolded. I'll be like, am I hitting the boss? And they'll be like, oh, woo, you're not even in melee range. I'll be like, okay, where am I? Here? Am I in melee range of the boss? Like, you think about that? Like, I wouldn't be able to see anything. Which is really hard. Like, it's so hard. Because there's a lot of things you don't think about that are technically ground effects. But you just don't think about it because you're just like, oh, I'm just going to walk like this. I would need somebody in comm. So the only way this would work is if I had somebody in my Discord, probably outside of the actual key, narrating to me. I would actually need somebody narrating to me the position of my character. At least easiest option would be top. So top could work, except Gore Chop, I'm getting hit by every single chains. And Cool Thurrock I could do, but the quarters by running into the person your ear tells you, maybe. But like, so there's stuns. Anything where I get stunned, I die. Top, maybe like last boss, I'd get hit by something for sure. Last boss, I might die. I actually unironically think that Dark Flame Cleft. I just don't know how I do the third boss. What if I get the pickaxe? What if on the third boss of Dark Flame Cleft I get the pickaxe? That could be really tough. Like, that's what I was saying. I was like, second boss, I just have to soak all the things and understand when the flame is happening because I can defensive. You know what I mean? Like, I could play the defensive trinket and something like this. Like, I'm not going to do a lot of damage. No, I can't eat the pickaxe because, well, I mean, I guess I could eat the pickaxe. But how would I do the minecart in the last area? Like, the minecart in the last area could get really tough. That's what I'm thinking right there. You know what I mean? Yeah, minecart last area could get, like, wildly difficult. That's true. That's true. That's true. Someone narrates how much damage you're taking? I don't know, man. Call from Dark Moon. It's not. No, the hour of the buff is not an item, isn't it? Isn't it just a carousel? Don't you just ride on the carousel for that? I should also go upgrade my belt while I'm waiting, by the way. Look, this is how bad my delve is. I don't think I ever set up my brand. I don't think I ever even looked at brand. Let me go do my last delve. Which delve is it right now? Is it Fungal Folly? Oh, okay. Where's the overcharged delve right now? The first skip of heart. No, because I could just go left, right? Your brand is all right. Eat the pickaxe and charge. Maybe I could position against the wall, but then like, how do I position against the wall? Wait, where is it? Is it this one? This one? This one's easy, right? Okay, I'll go here. I'll go here. Okay, the skittering breach. I have to go fly to it. While we're like setting up today, let me just go grab this last upgrade for my belt. I can't remember, so you have to go run back to the dark. I haven't leveled a character and done reputation in so long that I actually don't know Starkitude. Unfortunately, I actually do not know. Try blindfolded. No, I mean, the thing is, it's content. Like, basically, y'all will have to yell at me and scream at me and tell me what's going on because I would have no way of knowing how this is gonna work. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, there's no way for me to know how this could possibly be managed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't have. I don't know if it would be possible, right? Like, I just don't know. Like, it's technically in my head, I see a way with it working, but there's probably a lot of things I'm not considering. Like, a big one is, how do I know when my cooldowns are up? Because I do need to use cooldowns, though. Yes, Neltally, I did a plus 12 Dawnbreaker last season on a Prot Paladin with a no UI, completely no UI. I did the key like this, no nameplates, no health bar, no nothing, no cooldown tracker, nothing. I did an entire key like this. It was a plus 12 Dawnbreaker last season on a Prot Pally. That run is on YouTube from somewhere. Once again, not exactly a fun viewer thing because, like, you know, swap hands. Swap hands. I mean, Kyle, my left hand is relatively ambidextrous after a whole lifelong of practice because the right hand has to hold the phone. But swapping hands would be tough. Ooh, that's a tough one. That'd be hard. Inverted controls. Ooh, man, I don't know about that. Yeah, so basically, like, I think I could do, like, defensively, I know Bear so bad. I think the fun challenge might actually be Spellbook. Like, I can only cast from my Spellbook. I think this would be absolutely cursed. Imagine I had a challenge where the only abilities I could cast were from spellbook. I had to go like this. I had to basically be like Ironfur. Where's Ironfur though? How would I get? I would have to be like. I would have to be like this though. imagine if I did a whole key where I was only allowed to cast things from spellbook, and I was just like this the whole key. That unironically would be harder. That would be unironically harder, I think, than the other one. I think that could be impossible, actually. All right, discuss plan with lamplighter. I have to do this real fast. You have to complete this, yeah? You just complete this and then go. That's fine. That's fine. Let's do this. Zarya sealed. I have to seal relics. I have to click stuff. Okay. So I think it'll work though, right? Everything but Ironfur spellbook. That could be doable. I think the Ironfur is actually the hardest thing about that. So if I didn't have to Ironfur from the spellbook, could work. Could work. I think the blindfolded challenge will be the absolute hardest. Is there a tank that lives a 15 no defensive? Like maybe Blood DK with perfect death strikes, if you count that. Like maybe a Blood DK or like a Brewmaster that just can still use their brews, but like just gets healed a bunch. Like Bear won't live a 15 without actually. If I can't press Incarn, I can't press Barkskin, I can't press Rage, I can't press like does Lunar Beam count for a no defensive challenge? I don't think that would work very well, to be honest. But yeah, I think the blindfolded run is probably going to be the hardest challenge I've ever attempted. I mean, you could, so for example, if I wanted to make an easy challenge, no joke, what I could do is like this. If I just had you guys vote for something, like you can take any piece of gear off. You could take a 4-set off, you could take a ring off, a neck off, whatever. That would be an unironically easy challenge. I actually think that Guardian would be fine, even if you take my weapon, which would obviously be the hardest thing. I would do no damage, but I could still tank the key. Like, I actually am relatively confident. You could take 2 pieces off, and it might be hard, but, like, a single piece off, I think I'd be all right, to be fair, you know? Yeah. Still gonna mess. I don't know if I'm doing more PTR. I feel like I've kind of got all my PTR testing, and I have a really good understanding of what's gonna happen next season, so I'm not too worried about the PTR stuff. Or do I have to go in here and get the stuff? This is an annoying delve, actually. I gotta click on all this. Is there, like, stuff in here? Oh, yeah, these ones. I have to click on this. We just finished this. I never actually finished my belt, so we'll just do this real fast. How do I seal this? Hello? Some tanks can't cast abilities if they remove weapon. I guess Bear is fine. Yeah. I can still cast my abilities without a weapon. But a purely single target dungeon. A purely single target? What do you mean purely single target? What does that mean? I don't know what that even means. I think that the blindfolded challenge, unironically, will be the hardest thing. I actually think that would be the absolute hardest thing. A rate. So, if I had people, the thing with Bear, right? Listen, if I had people decide my talent build, that could get hard. Like, to be fair, I think that could get a little bit troll. Like, you can technically design a Guardian Druid build that is really, like, obnoxiously bad. It can't be worse than the Preservation Evoker build, where I literally couldn't do anything. I remember that last season I did, like, a Prez challenge, right? Yeah, realistically, right, we're bricking. Is there more than I have to get all of these? That's actually so, this delve, I have to kill everything. I can't, like, speedrun it. Yeah, so I have no idea. Like, there's no UI, obviously. There's no nothing. Like, I won't be able to see anything that's happening in a completely blindfolded run, and it's just going to be a complete, like, how much have I memorized this dungeon, you know? Like, it'll actually just come down to how much have I memorized. Do you think I have to click all of these? Apparently, I missed this one up here. All right, let's just do it. Let's not complain. I don't really like delves. Gonna RP walk through so it's going to be a slow dungeon, for sure. Like, I'm not going to be playing it perfectly, but there are so many things that I, relatively speaking, have memorized. How can I see DBM? The thing is, I won't use game volume, I think. Unless, I think the hack would be if I put on my game volume, it could work. You know what I mean? If I put on my game volume, I feel like it could work, you know? You get cheat using Druid if you get into the habit of using them rotationally. That's true. I rated you doing /cast. I don't think /cast would work very well. I'm confused about exactly how this would work, but I'm down to try it. Like, the worst thing that happens is I try and I fail, you know? How few buttons? The thing is, you don't have a lot of buttons, but you need to press them. Like, Frenzied Regen, Ironfur count as buttons. Don't worry about my taunts. I can get rid of Soothe. No Moonfire, maybe? Like, just literally thrash, mangle, lunar beam. But I still need, like, Guardian, I still have to press my buttons. I still have to press, like, Barkskin and stuff. This is the thing I have to kill? Okay. Where are the rest? I need 5 more of these tainted relic thingies. So the question is, yeah, when this actually gets started, is it actually possible? I literally have no idea. There's a world where I try it and I'm just like, okay, I can't do this. But I still believe in life. It's better to try and do something for fun as long as it doesn't hurt anyone. You know, cursed viewer UI. Oh, that might just mess with my OCD enough that I couldn't do it anyways. Like, I don't know if I would actually. I think cursed viewer UI might be harder for me than this. You know, underpins grand entrance. What? Okay, so we just kind of finished the last belt upgrade here. There it is. We just almost done with this. So the question is also, obviously, I'm gonna need. Wait, who is this? What is this guy? Obviously, the other thing, right, is that I'm going to need some help. So I would need to kind of know the people in my key. Like, I don't think I would pug the key because obviously it's not going to go perfectly. But I still think we could do it. Like, I'm pretty confident that we could do it. You know what I mean? Have we decided what we're playing next season? I think I'm going to make a video about it. I think I'm going to make a video about what I would play next season. I could try like a 1-button rotation if I make a macro for myself. The actual 1-button rotation for bear doesn't work. It doesn't work for tanks. But I feel like I could probably make my own version of a macro, and it could probably work on bear. I'm pretty sure I could do that. I don't really want to do that because everybody's going to be like, I told you bear is so easy. And it's like, okay, it's not that easy, but I could probably get away with it. If you cast sequence a macro, and it just says Mangle, Thrash, Iron Fur, Moonfire, you would probably be able to play bear to a reasonable level with a 1-button, and then you just sequence your cooldowns. I bet you that would work, actually. Almost done with this. Almost done. Had ChatGPT make you a challenge? And oh, boy. The robot has made me a challenge? That seems like it's rough, though. So, few buttons. I think I would have to make my own macro, because I would still need to have Iron Fur bound to it. Iron Fur is the big one. And then I would still need to be able to press Barkskin and stuff like this. Or Lunar Beam and whatnot. Okay, we complete this delve. We get my last belt on the druid, and eventually I'll need to do this on other characters. Probably this week. I mean, I might have to run through them today or something, though. No, I don't think the 1-button rotation works as a tank. Doesn't it not even... Doesn't it not even cast Iron Fur? Like the 1-button? I thought it literally didn't even cast Iron Fur. I need to know a few things. I have a Guardian. I think, given how the PTR testing went, given how next season works, I have a feeling that I'm going to play Prot Warrior. Actually. I think that realistically, given my testing, I'm probably going with a Prot Warrior. And then my bear, if I can make bear work. The reality is I'm playing my bear and my warrior, not VDH, actually. So I won't play, the thing is that Prot Pally next season, I'm just not a fan of. I don't really like playing Prot Pally the way it's playing next season, so I wouldn't play Prot Pally. It'll be a fine tank. I have a Prot Pally. I mean, I played him this season too, and he's fine, you know what I mean? He does good. We also play, yeah, I'll play Mountain Thane. So the idea is for Prot Warrior. When I was playing Colossus, I was like, okay. But then when I played Mountain Thane, I was like, oh, this kind of fits me a little bit better. I like Mountain Thane next season. As long as they don't nerf it, which I have a feeling they might. My problem with Prot Warrior is that it's a nerf candidate. You know, the next round of tank tuning could very well, you know, it could just sap the things for Prot Warrior. Very possibly. All right, so I finished the belt. Fantastic. My belt is now maxed. Congratulations, me. Drogo's saying that if things stay the same, Brewmaster, yes. So the thing is, random, I kind of agree with that because the damage from a tank, it's Brewmaster or it's Warrior. The reason is kind of simple. Your group buff is 5% instead of 3%. So 5% instead of 3% starts to matter as a tank if the timers next season are tight. And my testing, by the way, aside from a very few niche things like first boss of Priory, Dawnbreaker in general, honestly, like the truth is, next season should be easy to tank because they nerfed Halls of Atonement, right? I think next season will be it'll be easy to tank next season. I don't think it'll be a problem. And that is interesting. That's interesting to me. So what if tank survivability is not a check whatsoever, and you really do just bring a tank for max damage and utility, max damage basically, like more than utility because you make that work. I think that at the moment, that's currently what the season looks like for me. Is you want your tank to just be blasting and helping speed up the key, and I think that Warrior and Brewmaster speed up the key more than anything. I think Prot Pally makes you feel safe. I think that VDH is a solid tank. I think that Bear is fine. But ultimately, if it really came down to numbers, Prot Warrior and Brewmaster are actually very, 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 very good. Does that make sense? Like, they technically speed up your key more than anything. So the reality is, I'll maintain my Bear. I'll play Guardian. Don't worry. I'll always play Guardian. But I might maintain both. If I'm going to maintain 2 tanks from this season, I have a choice. Do you know what I mean? Too much because... So Romancing Halls was just because when it first came out on PTR, that dungeon was a literal atrocity. It was so bad. It was so unbelievably brutal. Like, Halls was unbelievably brutal because of the bleeds that scaled really weird. But they changed that. All right, how many dinars? Don't I have 6 dinars? I have like 2 dinars. I have 3 of these. Why don't I just upgrade? I should get something right now. What do I want for next season? Realistically, I want a Mythic Mutt. I've never used this trinket before in my life. Legit. Actually, you know what's crazy? This is actually insane. Do you know that this entire season, for as much as I've played my Druid, I have never looted this from a dungeon? I don't even have it on Heroic. But for the challenge today, I'll probably use it. Like, this would help the challenge today. So I think... I have 2 dinar purchases going into next season. If I want a trinket that I don't currently have, I should just get it right now. You know? Doing Guardian VDH Priest Hunter. Priest Hunter, my constant each season. Tanks rotate for me. Yeah, rotating tanks is fun. I don't have Mythic Kazan, otherwise I'd grab that. Heroic Kazan could work. What's up, Faye? Faye, I'm going to do the actual challenge today. I decided I'm doing the Blindfolded challenge. If you feel at all interested in perhaps hopping in Discord with me, I need somebody to narrate. Like, I have my blindfold. This is my sleeping mask. It's not a very good... It's just like this, yeah? Like, this is all... It'll just look like this. I literally can't see. This is completely pitch black. It's the mask that I sleep in. And I wouldn't be able to see anything. Last 2 dinar purchases. I think I just want to pick up a trinket in case I, for some reason, want it. I couldn't see Guardian actually needing a defensive trinket next season, but... For what it's worth, I feel as though I might as well just grab a Mud because this is here, though. You choose Warrior over Demon Hunter. So, playstyle is a big thing. This is Volf. Like, for me, I'm going to play... How many hours do you think I put into that tank? So, I have to like the playstyle, and I have to want to play it long-term. Like, Brewmaster is fun for me to play a little bit, but I don't think I'd like playing it long-term. Like, I will not enjoy Brewmaster long-term. Does that make sense? So I know what Brewmaster is not for me. VDH is a bit technical and very reasonably. Like, I actually found it to be quite chill when I was gearing it, and I might maintain it, but, you know. Dude, I'm out of Valor Stones. This is hilarious. Do I actually want to... Oh, man. I'm actually kind of capped on Valor Stones. Do I care enough about... Oh, yeah, I do. I think I care enough about this to actually just still upgrade it. All right, that's fine. So you know what I mean. We'll time soon, probably. Like, I think it might take a little bit, though. It's so unbelievably on character. Wait, why? What do you mean having a sleep mask? Well, of course I have a sleep mask. You don't have a sleep mask? I think it's important because actually I've noticed a difference in my quality of sleep wearing like a mask where I have no light coming into my eyes. I think it's important though. I think Prot Pally will be fine. But, okay, so I take this off. I want to put this here. And I kind of need something like a wild charge or something. I need to not ever be out of bear form. Yeah, so it's got to be something like this. Also, Faye, I sent you a message, a private message on Discord. I don't think you ever got it, because I don't think we have to accept the friend request, just so you know. Do I have a tier? No, I want to make this. This is actually also very important to do. Make sure if you have any off pieces that you haven't been using this season, make sure you transmog them and /or just send them right now. There's a tier head. You want all mythic tier slots. This is a big thing going into next season. This is important. By the way. Make sure you have 5 mythic tier slots because you will not replace your tier first week, probably. You're actually using this. Everything else gets replaced. So just make sure that if you want it, like I have this helmet, now I have 5 mythic tier slots so that next week, if I loot a chest piece, I can just swap it and I can still be using this, right? This is important. Make sure you do that. Like, have all 5 slots available, because next week when I'm in a key and I get a, you know, a higher item level leg piece, I can just equip the leg piece but keep my Forset on. That's probably what you have to do next week. Okay. Man, this challenge is going to be so hard. The question is, Faye, do we send your 15 Priory or do we send my 17 Dark Flame Cleft? Like, 17 Dark Flame Cleft completely blindfolded? How in the world am I doing that? Also, like, I wonder how much... We're going to need Giga DPS because I'm going to have to go slow. You know what I mean? Like, I have to go slow here for sure. He won't be in a key next week. No, like, M0 next week, right? M0 and campaign next week, though. It's, like, not keys next week. It's just M0 and stuff. Also, guys, for real, I will tell you, because it was so interesting, this mattered. Oh, I closed it. My bad. This mattered. This was wild to me, and I can't understand why this works. But I would like to point out that this actually made a difference. This was legitimately a difference. If you have one and you just want to leave it open, that mattered. I'm no joke. Like, this is crazy, but this mattered, by the way. If you got one. That weirdly, I don't know why, but I just want to point out that actually really helped. So I will just say it here. Okay. Blindfolded challenge, man. Yeah, not okay. Yeah, Faye, I actually, because one of the things you should do, if at all possible, I have not had consistent people. Faye, you are the most consistent person I've seen on PTR. We seem to have the same gaming hours. I don't know why. Faye, where are you from? Where are you from? Because for some reason, you and I are on at like the same time, which is strange, you know, because I live in Thailand. And if you tell me you live in the US, then you are truly a degenerate, my friend. You are absolutely degenerate because you seem to be on in the same hours that I'm on. So I'm kind of hoping you do not respond US. Oh, okay, Australia. Okay, that makes sense. Close. But listen. The idea is the first week of the season is going to be really, really hard. You got to understand that the very first week of the season, it's not that the keys are that hard. They're actually going to be pretty easy next season compared to this season. We're going to get a lot of power. So next season, the keys will be easier to progress, and we're going to see higher level keys, in my opinion. Okay? This is interesting, though. Yeah, Faye, that's my problem. It's very hard to find consistent people to play with around this time. I know. So here's the thing, okay? Here's the interesting thing that happens. You want, if possible, if you've been playing PTR with people, that's who you want. Trust me. If possible, very early on in the season, if you just want to blast keys, get to 10s real quick, the only thing that matters is dungeon knowledge. Not even player skill, but knowledge of the dungeons. I wanted to make guides for everyone, but I don't think I'm going to have time to do so. I got to go to Laos in a few days. I booked my flight this morning. I have to finish all the stuff that I have to do in real life. I don't think I'm going to have time to make the guides before the season comes out. I'll make it during the season. They also changed. I started to make a Halls of Atonement. They changed it, and I was like, okay. So you gotta, like, the first week is going to be so hard, and you have to appreciate and respect the fact that the first week is going to be really tough. It's going to be tough. What's up, Austin? And so I think that if you have anyone to play with, you know what I mean? A couple I didn't PTR test. Yeah, so Fate, I know there's a few, but I can help you with them. It's no problem. You're like a very good healer, so it's no problem. I haven't noticed any issues like with you healing. So I would be more than happy to whatever you want to play. You want to play Mistweaver or play Mistweaver? Like, I don't care what you're playing. But if you want to smash some keys early on in the season, I would love that. That would be excellent because I think that would make the season very friendly to get just like, because we can literally get 10s on the first day with our current item level. However, you know what I mean? Like, we're going to have to work for it because if we pug those keys, we'll have DPS who didn't do them, and it could be really tough. So we got to try to recruit people. Like, we got to get Soul Soap. We got to be like, Soap, get in here. We got to try to get people. We got to try to get people we know to join the group and be like, hey, get in here for some keys. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know. And did you ever try the Farseer on PTR? I know you haven't done them, and you should probably do them, but, like, you know what I mean? Druid will I have a feeling Druid gets nerfed. I have a feeling that Druid will get bug fixed and / or nerfed, and I don't think it stays. Personal opinion, but I have a feeling that Druid will not stay, okay? That's what I think will happen. I'm not sure. if that will happen, but I think so. All right, these got pricey, didn't they? They're a little pricey. I think we just buy 200 and we just send it. I think we know we're going to want some tempered potions, so let's just buy a bunch and send it here like this. Okay, we got 200 of them. They're not that bad right now. Do you think consumables are already higher? Are consumables already stuff, though? Go home from work. I'm trying. No, I mean, like, if you're comfy with Mistweaver, just play Mistweaver. I don't think Mistweaver can't play. I just think it's maybe not optimal, and at the highest levels, like, you're going to run into some problems, but like I said, if you got the B tag and you've been gaming with me, like, I'll take your Mistweaver. I can just have to work a little harder as a tank. You stay up late, sleep in for the week if you want a survival hunter. Viper, I mean, did you get to play PTR? When I say I want to play with people, I don't care what class you are. First few weeks, I think people overestimate comps. First few weeks, it does not matter because how fast you gear and whatever is so much more important. First few weeks of a season, the comp doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is, did you play PTR? Like, that to me is the most important for early testing. Like, I don't care. You could play with a holy priest and, 3 survival hunters. Like, it would be fine. You'd time keys. It's just, hey, when we go into streets, do you know the first boss mechanic? Because if you don't, it doesn't matter if you're playing the most meta comp, you're dead. And then the key, you have to just keep going, and it's not resil at that point, right? But do you know what I mean? So that's the problem. That is the issue of, like, and obviously we make mistakes, so it's not hardcore or anything like that, but the issue is that, like, the keys are not resilient. So you kind of don't want your key to be ping-ponging up and down. Like, you want to just smash them. You want to just walk in, smash, walk in, smash, walk in, smash, walk in, smash, etc., right? You want to be like a giga smasher. You want to see that thing in front of you, and you want to be like, smash it. You know what I'm talking about? What's up, Creeper? I'm watching all the guides and learning, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so playing it is the best, right? What's up, Lith? Hi, Lith. On kick, hello. I did not play it. Yeah, so, like, Viper, I mean, you've been watching streams and stuff like this, so you'll get it fast. I can see by the way you talk in my Discord that you clearly understand it, right? Is there a macro for renewing mist that can cast with abilities like Tiger Palm or Blackout Kick? Like, you helped me with the macros the other night. Renewing mist on, you are referring to Mistweaver. Is this correct, Creeper? You're talking about Mistweaver, not, just to clarify, you're not talking about a Vivify. Okay. Ask Faye. Faye is the Mistweaver in chat right now. Faye is the person here to ask about this. What's up, Gababi? How you doing? Okay, pretty good. The question is whether or not this challenge is going to work. Look, this is what it's going to look like. All right, this is what we're dealing with here. It'll look like this. I legit cannot see right now. I cannot see. So when I put my hand on my keyboard, I have to ask basic questions. So this is F1. I'm feeling for it. This should be 1, 2, 3. Did I just cast Thrash? This is how tough this challenge is going to be. Somebody tell me, is that Thrash? Well, how would I know? I can't see chat. Did I cast Thrash? Fuck. Oh, because I'm typing in my Twitch chat. Okay, there we go. That's Thrash. This is how tough this is going to be. I don't think we fully understand how tough this is going to be here. Okay, so this is Thrash. That's Lunar Beam, which means that that's Barkskin. That's Barkskin, Rage of the Sleeper, Incarn. Survival Instincts? Uh-oh. Okay, Thrash. Is that correct? Did I do that? Yeah, I think so. I think I got it. Okay. Right? I think this is how it's going to go, though. This is what we're dealing with today, guys. And I'm going to try this in a 15, all right? And I'm going to, no. So this is the thing. I don't want to cheat. I feel like if I have game volume on, I'm cheating. So no game, maybe I have to have game volume on, huh? You think it's cheating to have game volume on? Like, I think I might need to do that, actually. I'm just trying to think about how the hell I'm going to make this work. I'm just trying to think, like, I'm actually thinking about it, and I'm like, bro, how in the world am I going to figure this out? I literally can't see. And I can't click, obviously, any of my abilities. So I need to play as... I probably have to remove... I gotta play Remove Blood Frenzy and play Flashing Claws because I actually cannot see. You know what I mean? Like, I have to play something different here. Maybe I just play Ursock's Fury. Like, no joke, right? That's what I'm saying. That's why I think I have to rely completely. The problem is I've been playing PTR nonstop, so I kind of forgot what the keys are like. My problem is I only have yesterday. So it was just a metronome set to, like, so basically it's just a route memorization. That's what it would be. It's basically just complete memorization of the dungeon, right? I play like passive talents. Like obviously I can't cast Nature's Vigil, so I would just be playing like completely passive talents. No, no, no. I want to do it on a live key. I want to do it on a completely live key, Faye. It has to be live. This is the goal here. It has to be completely live. It has to be an actual challenge. I want to time a key. Like we want to time this. Like I won't accept a not timed key. We have to time the key here, man. We have to actually time the key. I'm not accepting anything other than that. I have to change my action bars because I won't be able, I won't be able to taunt. How am I going to know to taunt? I think I have to, yeah, hold up. Okay, so I have this trinket on R. That is a massive trinket. That is a good trinket there. All right, listen. This +9 is 20 deaths. I mean, you can die on a +9 like this. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, how in the world am I doing this? I can figure it out. I believe in myself entirely, all right? Like, so, you know, I think it could work. I'm just saying it's going to be really hard. That's all I'm saying, man. I never person done Tazvesh, been Shadowlands under the halls. So, Gambit's kind of fine, but, what we doing here, bro? Bro, Static, I'm going to try to do a key completely blindfolded. You want to come on retail? It's going to be either like a 15 or a 17, and I'm going to do it completely 100% blindfolded, effectively no audio cues, just complete memorization. Like, I'm going to have to actually I probably have to move with my keyboard because I can't. It's just, can I even remember where my buttons are? I can't see shit. This is the mask I use to sleep. Like, this is the thing, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to have to, so basically, like, so let's say we do a priory, right? And the priory is, I walk forward, I've hit the mobs, I thrash, I turn right. I walk forward, I'm at the night pack now, I thrash. I keep walking, I thrash again, I'm in pre-incarn, and then I go forward, and I've hit the guard captain, and I thrash. And then I keep walking forward, and now I bark skin, turn around, thrash, do my rotation. Where am I? That's how I would do it. Like, I just have to completely memorize. Like, that's about what it would be. Like, that's what I'm thinking the key will be like, and I think that that's the only way that I would make it work. Like, I have to actually just completely memorize before I'm even in the key. That's only the first pull, too. Because, like, how do I... So, after the first pull, I'm like, okay, I'm in the corner now. We've done the first pull. Somebody has to be my eyes in Discord. Yeah, that's the catch, right? So, if I do this, somebody has to be in Discord watching this. I don't think they can be in the key. Also, that somebody has to be okay with their voice being on a YouTube video. So, that's the one thing. You know what I mean? So somebody has to be, whoever that is, their voice has to be, do you want to practice? No. I think we full send a 15, Faye. I think we full send a 15. I don't think we wait for this. I think we got to go 15 plus. It's either my 17 Dark Flame or your 15, or I can heal you. So that's the thing, Faye. I think if you're in the key, then you can't heal me. Like, you can't be telling me when my cooldowns are up. Somebody needs to be there. Like, I need a group of people, maybe. Maybe we need to recruit a whole team for this. Somebody needs to be watching the key and telling me when my bark skin is up and when my in-call. Like, I need some help with that. You know what I mean? I feel like this could be hard. What's up, Rez? Hi, Rez. Rez, listen. My plan today is I want to try a high key completely blindfolded. This is because I'm bored. It's the end of the season, and I feel like I might as well. All right, this is my plan, completely blindfolded key. 100% no vision, effectively. Now, what would happen? You know, I always play with my sound completely off, right? Maybe I'll have to enable this. Yeah. Maybe I have to enable this. Am I even... There's nothing on, right? Like, you can't even hear my game, I don't think. I don't even have a setting, because I never turned this on. But I think I'm going to try it today. That's my plan. Could be cooldown manager. I could know if it'd be the director, though. I will ask you questions. I ask all the questions, it's fine. I'll tell you. I'll be like, yo, right or left? Like, you basically... And then, like, let's say we do Priory. The very first boss, he does the red spear. That's the only thing I need to know. Red spear here, right? Exactly. I have to be... It'll be my Discord. I'll stream in my Discord, although obviously I'll lock the chat, because otherwise somebody will come in and troll, probably. But, like, I'll lock the chat in my Discord, and then that's probably what we're going to do. It has to be like this. This is my plan, at the very least. You know what I mean, though? What is this? Challenge type full dungeon RP walk. Whoa, man. Never stop, never run, never hesitate, you walk. Damn, Osiris. How are you going to click cast when you can't see your screen? That is one of the problems. As you can see here, one of the potential issues is very simply going to be that I cannot click cast. You see the issue? I normally do click, but in this dungeon, I will not be able to click. Yes, that is an issue. That is indeed an issue, is that I will not be able to click this. It has to be a full send potential, right? Like, that is going to be the issues. Oh, what's up, Savina? Savina, hi. Wait, nobody knows. Okay, so Savina is like Savina is an old friend of mine from a very long time, okay? Savina, I have a challenge for myself today because it's the end of the season, and I'm just trying to figure out how this is going to work. I don't know if I can do this, but I have a plan. I want to do a plus 15 or above, like a plus 17 key, and I want to do it completely blindfolded. Like, and I mean this, 100% blindfolded. I cannot see anything. It is 100% blindfolded run where I will take my sleeping mask that I wear to sleep and I will cover my eyes and I cannot see anything. Cannot see anything. And I want to see if I could tank a high level key, give or take, with that blindfold on. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, huh? I don't know. I don't think it'll work. I'm not going to lie, because I need somebody. So what I need is somebody needs to be in my Discord, and they need to narrate for me what's happening. Like, I need to know what direction I'm facing, or, like, am I walking straight? Am I walking into a wall? Like, somebody needs to narrate this for me. But I have a plan, and I have unwavering confidence, right? While riding a bike? Well, I mean, technically, yeah, but I don't know how I'd be on a PC while I do that, you know? Hold up your fingers and guess how many fingers? I mean, like, no, well, wouldn't I know it's my own fingers? IWJ, hold up. Oh, wait, I would know how many fingers I'm holding up. What you don't know is I was married for quite some time, so I'm quite aware of where my fingers are, okay? Like, I would know how many I'm holding up. But, like, so this is the challenge. The question is what key? So, Faye has a 15 Priory. I have a 17 Dark Flame Cleft. And the question is, which would I... What do you mean? That wasn't... What are you even talking about? That was a PG-13 joke. What were you thinking of? Well, you guys have a weird thought? That's so strange. So we have a 15 Priory, and then we potentially have a 17 Dark Flame Cleft. Neither of those I am particularly confident in. However, it could be a Floodgate, which would be much worse. So... This is the question. This is the question. Like, how in the world am I positioning and figuring this out? Yep. So we're going to try. Also, Savina, do you know anything about kick? Do you know like you know that? No, that's because I can't heal the dungeon without proper tank positioning. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about the Dark Flame. Maybe we try Priory. I'm just trying to think, how do I do second boss, third boss even? Kick as in, no, but the website. So look. I started this yesterday. And it's super cool. I gotta tell you about it. I'll message you about it like this. It's like this. I'll message you about it. It's very interesting. I find it to be a very interesting experiment, though. What's up, Faye? Thanks. Yeah, it's super cool. I'll tell you about it. Like, in Discord if you want. Yeah. It's just like we just kind of leave that up. If anybody has, like, a little account and they want to leave it up, that'd be cool. If not, no worries. Because I think we send this, Faye. Are you ready, Faye? Are you ready? Because we got to find out who can come. Wait, hold up. Do you want to try a blindfolded challenge with me today? Wait, hold up. Maybe Sam will come. We got to get Sam with Soap. Soap, how long are you up for tonight? Having an existential crisis, I need some advice. All right, bet. Is it like a life thing or like a which class am I going to main next season situation? Wait, Naughty. All right, send it. What's up? What's up, Cutie? Thank you, Cutie. Cutie, do you also use it? Because, like, I have questions about it, but it really is quite a difference, isn't it? If, for what it's worth, and I normally don't do this. I normally wouldn't do this, but, like, Savina is not necessarily a WoW streamer, but I've known her for a long time, and she's just, like, a great vibe. If for any reason, you guys want to go say hi to somebody, she just chills with her friends all day, and I always enjoy hanging out in her stream. I oftentimes am there. If I ever have free time, I'm oftentimes there, for what it's worth. I don't normally, like, shout people out like that, but Savina's kind of cool. So, with respect, a good person to hang out with sometimes. 7 hours for work, but I'll be good to do it that whole time. Well, okay, hold up. Like, 3 to 5? Okay, wait, hold up. Wait, I got to get Sam in here. Soap, how much longer is left in that key? G-Dub, we're going to try this absolutely wild thing. Glad to see you on Kick. Thank you, Cutie. I'm trying it because I tried it yesterday and I realized, I'm sure you know as well, it is wild, the difference. 20? All right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's so wild, you know? 25, no, take your time, we can wait. Okay, so wait. That being long, maybe I should go do some belts real quick, because that was the other thing I needed to do. Is there anything else I need to prep? How does that look like? I'm in disc with someone narrating to me where I am, and I try with no vision. like a 15 priory or something. I'm gonna lurk while I grab. Okay. My existential crisis, ding donk. All right, what's up, ding donk? You tell me. Run a low test key? No. I want to run a 15. It's got to be a 15 plus, otherwise this challenge won't work. It has to be, you know what I mean? It has to be. Well, I'm trying to get Sam in here. I'm trying to recruit Sam. If Sam will come, it will make it a lot easier. We have a higher success of timing it. But, like, it'll be hilarious if he... I don't know. I'll go ask my friend, because I would rather obviously have people who know, like, who are okay with me failing it. Like, I won't pug the key, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to, like, we might fail, you know what I mean? But we're going to laugh about it instead, and we're going to... WoW has become way too toxic. It is a massive difference, cutie. Yeah, cutie, it's kind of wild, all right? All right, like, you know, it's pretty massive, okay? Oh, it's going to be content, because I think we're going to win. I have a feeling this is going to go better than I think it will go, because... I know bear tank really well, and I know the dungeon pretty well, right? Are you gonna go for... No. I will definitely... No, just a full-on mult. You what? Osiris, you would do what? No, I mean, you don't have to... That's a lot. Don't make that promise. What if we time it, Osiris? Osiris, with respect, I'm gonna let you know something right now. If you're going to do something like that, that's interesting. And all right. Now all of a sudden, it doesn't count for Partner Plus. Did you know that the gifted subs don't count for Partner Plus? Is really sad. I wish it did, but it unfortunately does not. I was about to say, hold up, wait a second. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Gifted subs don't count for Partner Plus. It only counts. I mean, it's nice, you know what I mean? But yeah, I was about to say, like, this is why we have a kick. I'm just saying. This is why we made kick, because the percentage difference is I get 95% there, but I only get like 50% here for what it's worth. That's a big difference. I'm just saying. But I'll take you up on that. Okay, wait, hold up. Wait, now I gotta start whispering people. I'll be like, yo, I'll you get like a gifted sub if you come to this, you know? If I just donate. That would be a wild thing, and no one has ever done that. Ever. Osiris. Like, no one has ever actually done that, and I would be astonished and very pleased. That would be awesome, and I would really appreciate it. But also, I just want to do this for fun. I'm here to spread the love. I mean, that would be spreading the love for sure. Most people spread the... Oh, never mind. That's a bad joke. Holy shit. Ooh, all right. Listen, I would... that would be awesome, I guess. But we have to wait for soap. No, I didn't say anything. You were the one that thought it. I didn't say anything. I want to point out that I didn't say... No. Listen, yeah, that was a fair. Yeah, it's fine. No, listen. Don't put me in horny jail. I'm fine. It was a joke. It's fine. I'm going to drink some water here, and here we go. Okay, we're waiting for soap. And then phase on. So we need about like 20 minutes. The Motherload 20. Damn. That's water? Yeah. It's electrolyte water. It's like it's like electrolytes. This is the water I always drink. It's just that I put it in this cup today instead of the dark one. It's got like, how you want to see? I'll show you my electrolytes at some point. It's got like a heavy amount of salt. So this is like 3 grams of salt or something in there. Etc. though. Well, I have to drink like 10 of these a day because that's just what I do though. Listen. Yeah. What's the next route for price? Okay, so you guys actually here, why don't we do that? While we have time, this is what I wanted to do. So these are updated now, I believe. Let's go over some routes. Holy shadow. Well, I have to because of my condition, right? So let's think about this. Yeah, that's fine. That's a perfect. That sounds good, Faye. Why don't we make some routes for next season? Why don't we start, honestly? So this is what we were doing on PTR, where basically we add this pull here. This is cooldowns, cooldown recovery. We skip these two casters, and then give or take, we want to do this together, like this, and then we want to do this here. This is the safer way to do it. I'm just going to make the pull and then add notes, because this is also a good pull, I believe, like this right here. You can also add the groundskeepers if you can CC them. You'll never see a WoW having a shower. Hold up, some WoW player shower, not me, because I sometimes, you know what I mean? Like after a few days, you ever have that moment where you haven't showered and you're just like, you know what I'm talking about? This is like 10, so I'm going to make two routes. I'm going to make the route that I think you do in higher keys. I'm going to make the route that I think you should do in lower keys. My plan for the routing in my Discord, right? Yeah. I feel like my plan in the Discord is to make two different routes. And this is what I was doing in PTR. I think that there's a higher key route where you actually go this way and then you pull this together. I could totally see that happening, but for what it's worth, let me just send what I was sending on PTR, which is something like this, okay? This one here is a C. So this pull is the hardest pull because they've changed this. Actually, MDT is not updated because there is actually a different set of casters here. Oh, MDT isn't updated for halls. Ooh, is it updated for Ecodome? You guys, where's Ecodome? Well, this is the worst MDT I have ever seen in my life. Where is anything? This is the starting entrance. This is the worst MDT I think I have ever seen. How do I know where things are? This is not a good MDT route. They should have made this one and then made this separate. I don't like this map. This is a bad map here. Okay, so basically though, the very first pull is you don't want the first three. Where's the first three? Is it here? Is it vicious? I think it's, dude, I can't even see where things are. Because the first pull, you were going this pack here, those mites, and then I don't think you take these three. You go around and you were doing this. Yeah? The next pull, give or take, was something like this. I can't even see, so I can't make this route yet until they update this better. Because this was basically the next one, and then you take these into boss. Oh, this does not look nice. I think this route looks terrible. Like, this is just not this is not good here. And remember, they moved this forward, so now you have to play this Sentinel over here with probably something like this. And then, so here's the thing. I don't know if you can pull all of this. This might be too much with the Sentinel. Like, very possibly, that's too big of a pull. All right, so let's just do the routes that we actually know then. How about, like, a Dawnbreaker route or something like this, okay? Ooh, safe Dawnbreaker. This is from Season 1, LOL. Oh, these are all my Season 1 routes. Hilarious. Okay, so Priory. Oh, my God. Look at my Priory. What is this? These are insane routes here. All right, we got to find something that I can actually make a route for that I'm pretty confident in. Like Aura, Gambit. What about Gambit? All right, Gambit. Oh, this is rough. I don't like this MDT at all, but let's go ahead and make this, okay? Listen. Yeah, they're all broken, it looks like, because they move packs. Exactly, I noticed that. But Gambit's pretty standard. So Gambit here, first pull looks like this, if and only if you're in a high key. If you're in a lower key, I would not take this pack with two casters. I honestly think you could leave this out, but let's go ahead and pull this. Since they changed fish sticks, what you're going to do is this will come in here, and then you want to make sure that you can pull this like this. Great. The next pull is probably here. Very realistically, you could actually double this with enough cleave on the fish sticks, so I think that that could be a route, but let me just check percentage, because give or take, I think you want to skip this giant. The giant's not bad percentage, but I could totally see you wanting to skip him. So it looks something like this. In a higher key, you would pull these on the boss, but you don't have to. Next area, you go 1, 2. This is the pull here with all these burly deckhands. Have you ever had a dream of a burly deckhand before? Add pull. So we're probably going to single this, if not double. And then I could see you going, like, even just singling this would be fine. If you can double it as a tank, maybe, and then you pull this with boss because it's been nerfed in funnel. I think that's like a higher key thing. Again, I would very much change this for a lower key. So you're going to pull one of these with 3, and then you would pull just this together with one of these, and then you would pull like this. So let me check percentage here. 99.71. That is rough percentage. Is there a single mob somewhere that we could add that gives percentage? No. So what I was doing on PTR was that I was intentionally pulling this. But out of curiosity, how much is this pack versus this? That's the route right there. This is definitely what you do. You go like this. Yeah, that's set right there. You don't pull this. You don't want these double Fishmancers because they're the ones that kill you on the first pull with the water bolt. Yeah. I don't think you want these Fishmancers. So first pull is slightly sadder, but basically, how do you get this corner pack then? Because you need this for a percentage. This one roams like this, but if you don't... I know there were some routes where you went right, but I don't think that that's going to work in this. +9? Ouch. The one dot, this is a totem. It doesn't count for percentage. It just it just has it here like this. No. It just has it here like this. You can select it for what it's worth, but basically first pull is pretty standard with the giant. You lust it, big cooldowns, massive AoE, very fun pull. The next pull is here, so we can select it for what it's worth, but these are fish sticks. You're pulling everything in the last area. My only other thought process is that if you want... These guys suck. They're not good percentage, and they are very annoying to deal with, so I don't think you want these big guys. I don't think you want this. I don't think you add an extra Murloc pack, because there's 2 Fishmancers here, right? Double second DPS this log. Haha, Steven. Sometimes lower keys are like that. Sometimes it be like that. Is there a way to grab this roaming pack without grabbing this? Because as far as I know, this comes in right about here. I think this roams, and I'm pretty sure you can get it. I'm pretty sure you can get this, to be honest. I think that this comes in, like, right there in the key. I'd have to check this maybe once or twice, but we can test it in Mythic 0 next week. But I think that this route looks very good. This is a triple fish stick pull, so you do need to kill them, but with the way they changed it, it should be fine now. Mind Soothe that pack? You wouldn't need to Mind Soothe it. It's just about when this pack comes in. These guys are free. These guys are so free. These roaming packs here, they do nothing. They're like literally free funnel for everything. You want these. They're like so good for count and stuff. You know what I mean? It's legit so good for count. You know, item level heroic dungeons. Ooh. 13 less than M0, right? Whatever M0 is, it would be 13 less than that, I think. So heroic would be 681 minus 13. It would be 668, right? 668 for heroic next week. The Mythic 0 is 681. The idea, though, is you don't want this giant. Remember, this route gets a lot simpler if you just take this giant, but he kind of claps. Like, his AoE on top of any other damage can hurt. Now, granted, if people use defensives, I don't think he's bad. He gives you a prio target, and you don't have to pull this pack and don't have to pull this, but let's assume something like this is the route. And then we'll start adding notes. So this will be, we'll rename this here. We'll go a woos, right? Higher key gambit le cook 1. Cook numero uno. Numero uno. I don't know if that's good flair or not. I don't know. But basically, all right. So we're waiting for Soap to finish his key, and then we'll do this. We have to see. So we have Soap coming to DPS. Does anybody else want a DPS of 15 and potentially be okay with absolutely failing it when I'm doing it blindfolded? When I'm doing it blindfolded, would anybody be interested in potentially? I think those first 4 are kind of free, actually, depending if you play all melee or not. Like, they're not bad to play. They don't really hurt that bad. It's just area denial. They're just area denial at this point. You know what I mean? GB? You want to come to content key? Wanna come to content key? Blindfolded challenge. 15 priory. Yo, what's up, Paulie? Hey, Paravel. You guys think I could tank a 15 priory of the Sacred Flame completely and utterly blindfolded? And I mean that. Like, literally, like full on blindfolded. I won't be able to see anything. You think I could do it? I'm wondering. That we're going to try it soon, basically, in about like 10 minutes, give or take. We're going to try it. I was just making some routes for next season because I have been meaning to do that. Let's see if we can get friends to come into this key, though, because I would much prefer friends to come in instead of playing with the random people, because I will feel bad about... They're going to be like, what is this tank doing? And I'll be like, bro, I'm blindfolded. I cannot see anything, right? About to fight. No, you're fine. That's not done for the key. It has to be in time. Time, though. Like a completely timed key. Okay. Like a 100%, like we're timing it. It's a resilient key, we're timing it. Hold up, wait, Meeks. Wanna come DPS a content key. I'm gonna try to tank completely blindfolded. 15 priory. We gotta start messaging people. Have you decided what character you're gonna main, Rex? Yes, relatively speaking, I have actually. I don't think so. Well, I have no idea. Like, there's probably gonna be some challenges that I'm definitely not thinking of right now. So we'll see. Like, when we get to it, we'll see how it goes. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know. I'm just trying to message some people that I think would be fun and maybe enjoy this. Lucky Lee, wanna come DPS a content key? Who your informant is going to be and what key level you're... I think Faye said he could be an informant. Unless Osiris, do you want to do it? I guess if Soap is DPSing, he needs to focus. I don't know if Faye could heal and also tell me what's going on. Like, very possibly he could. Like, maybe if Faye could tell me. Like, I won't be able to ask some questions. Like, how much is left on my bark skin and how much is left. Like, I don't know if he can track to that extent, though. Oh, honey, no, I don't react fast. Okay, no problem. I guess Faye... If Faye is comfortable with, like, tracking that and doing the key. Like, you know, you've been healing for a bit now. I'm prepping ults, but sadly... Okay. Thank you. Alright. Good luck. I could do it also, but DPS best is only a 13. I think, you know what I mean? Fair enough. This is gonna be awesome. Thank you. I don't know if it's gonna work. Like, realistically, guys, I'm probably failing, but for what it's worth, I'm gonna try to message a few people and get them into this. Who would be fun to have? Rosa. She'd be fun to have if she wants to do it. Wait, what about Mr. Yito Depleto? Meeks, let's see. I'll comment just finish. Oh, okay, gotcha. All good. Get some rest. Alright, get some rest. Hold up. We gotta try to message some people who might be able to come, though. If you need a priest, I can bring mine. Are you... Oh, Raptor, I know who you are in the guild. Yeah. What's your priest level? What's your priest level? Because we need, like, this will be a 15, by the way. Discord, unless you want, someone else wants to. Hold up. So Discord, if you're in Discord with me, 663, not quite high enough for a 15. We have a healer, but keep in mind, this is a 15. I'm not doing a 10, I'm doing, like, a 15. Like, it's gotta be at least a 15, if not a 17. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be a relatively hard key. It has to be a kind of a tough key. Like, I don't want to do an easy one. We gotta actually have a challenge that seems impossible. Okay, Meek said he's tired. No problem. We have Soap. What about Lino? We want to come DPS? Hold up. Want to come DPS a content key? I'ma tank blindfolded. What about Taze? If Taze is on? I don't know if Taze will be on. Okay, we gotta start messaging people. Like, literally, this is where we do this, though. Take my 15. How up is Michael? 15. As long as you're, like, you have to... I mean, realistically, this could be IO for some people, but I think it would be probably go cleaner if I took people who were overqualified, right? However, that being said, potentially... Wait, Haru's on. Wanna come DPS a content key? I'ma tank blindfolded 15 priory. I'm just messaging. This is what you do, guys. I have a friends list. I very rarely use it, but I have people I can message that I think would be good, and maybe IO for some people. Jesse doesn't really... Jesse tanks. I wish Jesse DPS'd. I wish Jesse was okay with DPSing, because I would totally... You know what I mean? Thank you, but I'll pass. All good. We're gonna message some people. All good. All right, here we go. So Meeks is busy. Haru is busy. We gotta get, like, at least one person in here, I think. Like, at least one person. They're not quite maybe for 15. You wanna come DPS a content key? I'ma tank a 15 priory blindfolded. This is... Gotta try to get people, man. We gotta... anybody... We're blasting the friends list, but I don't know why people don't want to come DPS. Wait, Tay's not in the key. You wanna come DPS a content key? 15 priory. I'ma tank blindfolded. I don't know why people don't want to come to my blindfolded key. It seems so strange. You know what I mean? We're trying a 19 rook. All right, good luck. All right, good luck. Okay. Yeah, it's so strange. It's like I keep messaging people, but for some reason, people don't want to come to my 15 priory. I completely blindfolded 15 priory, you know? Yeah, you kind of have to be... I don't mind if people haven't done the key, but you have to be adequate item level, because it's not going to go very well. Listen, man. Listen. I, for what it's worth. All right, let's see who we got. As much as I would love to oblige, I'm sending you away for some friends. Gotcha. Good luck. No worries. Everybody's trying to get their last title key, and everybody's trying to get their last push key, and fair enough, though. All right, okay, so we don't have... All right, okay. So, invite. All right, so here's what we got. Here's the comp. Here's the dream team at the moment. We have Soap, and then we have Faye. Faye, where you at? Faye said he was going to shower, so maybe... Yeah, grab a drink. There's no rush. We got plenty of time today. Don't worry. This is the resilient prison. We're going to be here for the next 7 hours. We're going to get it. No, I'm just kidding. I think we can get it in, like, maybe the first attempt, though. Hey, Stutter. Going pretty well. I'm about to try to tank a 15 Priory completely blindfolded. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm going to try. And that's the best that I can do, right? Like, that's the best. That's all I can do is try. I'm going to attempt a 15 completely blindfolded. I will have no vision whatsoever. I don't... Like, in my head, I can live, but in practice, I might die. Okay. Let's see where Faye is. How about Faye on favorites? Okay. Who else do we have that would come to this? We might have to pug someone, which would be very funny. I guess, you know, if people are still serious about their score at the end, I think Faye might be getting a shower, so when Faye comes back, we'll go. I'm trying to think, where would be the hard part? So, A, running into a wall. That's going to be one of the barriers, right? I think that just straight up, like, running into a wall would be hard. Obviously, back shots, like, positioning is going to be a problem. Wait, Waldo? Is he busy? Do you want to come DPS a content key? I'ma try to tank a 15 Priory blindfolded. All right? Let's try this. Salty, I would trust you. If you want to come, Salty, like, no joke, I would trust you to DPS this. And this would be IO for you too, right? Do you want it? Salty, you want this? I would, but all good. All right. Night. Get some rest. Night. Oh, okay. People are tired. It's like the end of NA hours. Everybody's going to sleep. I don't care about IO in the slightest, but still, you want to come? You have a geared. You're geared, right, Salty? Do you want to come? Bro, send it. Send it, dude. Okay, wait. I think I could do this. Quick question. What's that showing the ready check and marks and such? This one is just a method raid tools. You mean the one where I go ready check and it shows, like, whether or not my buffs are up, and the marks bar over here, this one here. This one is just the method raid tools. Easy, though. If you want to pug someone, you're not, like, super wanting to. Only if you want, Salty. This is a purely joyful, fun challenge. This is 100% for fun, and I want to take people who are not going to be, like, upset when we fail, because that's important to me. Like, the way I play this game is 100% for fun. It's the end of the season, but if people are really trying to get IO, like, 100% respect that time, you know what I mean? So you got to go marks bar down here, and you enable. This is all you have to do right there, yeah? Go here, and then you just go like this. That's it right there. Don't have my belt on this tune. What's your item level, Salty? What DPS? If I could say you could bring any DPS to a 15 Priory, what would you bring? This is 100% for fun. Oh, you're fine. 677 is good. Like, 660 is pushing it, right? Like, 660 is like, okay, you're going to die. But, like, 670 is fine. Yeah, your Boomy would be fine. Although, you're going to have to wait for me to get aggro, and that could be a real problem. That could be, like, a genuine problem, you know what I mean? Kabizzle. They have a rat pally that could work. Awesome. Appreciate it. You're welcome. Okay, I seriously think I can do this. Oh, wait, Jesse, you wanna come DPS a content key? I have to tank, though. 15 Priory, I'ma be blindfolded. Let me ask him. I'll have him go Knights and Rook. All right, all good. Good luck. All right, everybody's doing their 19s. People are helping out with all the other keys. That's absolutely fair. I suppose nobody would really be crazy enough to try and tank a 15 completely blindfolded, but I'm ready. I'm down for this. I can do it, you know. Jibby said that he might come if Jibby mentioned that he might come if we're still waiting and we're trying to find a DPS for it. He said he was going to grab some food. So Jibby might come. I only want people I think that are going to be having a great time with this. Like I said, I don't want to take people who are going to be like, Oh, like we're getting tilted because we're wiping. Like I weirdly think this will be all right. Like no joke, right? What about Mr. Gilad? He renamed himself, but he's still Gilad. What about Dow? What about Dow? Hold on, wait. You wanna come DPS a content key, right? I'ma try to tank 15 Priory blindfolded. Maybe Dow will wanna come? Maybe if he wants to. This is the question. I've been wanting to try this for quite some time. I've had this in my head since the start of the season, okay? That's okay. Faye is still just getting a shower quick, and then I'm messaging my entire B-tag friends list right now. I've messaged like 10 people thus far if they want to come. Shell shock. What do I mean blindfolded? I literally mean my sleeping mask. I'm going to put this on, and I cannot see shit. Like, I can't even see where my hand is on my keyboard, and although I have it relatively memorized, I have to guess. So this is F1. That should be Thrash. I should be hitting Thrash right now, and if I'm not, I'm dead. Like, I can't see anything. Like, I have to be, like, moving. I can't see anything. I won't even be able to read chat, technically, because I won't be able to see chat, right? What's up, Faye? How do you keep aggro? No thanks. By thrashing. I thrash harder. What are you talking about? I have to thrash harder. But I won't be able to read chat. Do you know what I mean? You need some rules. The rules are I keep the blindfold on, and then I have somebody narrating to me in Discord where my character is. Because I'm just going to run into a wall. I'm going to be like, all right, guys, am I at the next pack yet? How am I doing? I'm going to bark skin, and somebody has to tell me that I'm literally running into a wall. Do you know what I mean? Like, somebody has to confirm to me whether I'm, like, where I am in the dungeon. And also keep in mind, if it's a Priory, what happens if I just run through 5 packs? I won't be able to taunt. Yeah, I won't be able to taunt at all. It would be helpful if I had, like, a Hunter or a Rogue for tricks or something like that. Like, I won't be able to taunt. Yeah. There's no taunt. I can't target anything. I can't tab target because I'm going to end up tab targeting something, though. Oh, I swap. Do you want to? Now, Dow, if you're interested in this, I want to take people who are just going to have fun with it. Like, it's, you know, oh, Dow will come on his Hunter bet. All right, we got Dow in here, and then Faye will heal, so we only need one more DPS now. Okay, all right. Here we go. Okay, so wait, that's one more. And then Faye is going to come. Let me see. Faye, are you online? Let me find you. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. E, F, G. So before G, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. F right here. There we go. That's the alphabet. Faye, where are you? Why do I not have you on my friends list, and why does it keep not accepting? Wait, Faye, is it my friends list full or something? Like, why can't I ever accept you at your friends list, though? Appearing, oh, okay, I'll list it then. All right, so this is, you have your 15 Priory still, yeah? We never actually did it, though. I'm 684 with the current 13 Priory. You want to come? We're going to be OCE ping. Is that okay with people? I guess we're OCE because I made the group. We can always reform it, though. Just chain wipe on the first pull. No. I can do this. Ron. No, trust me. I can do it. Exilios, thank you for the prime sub. Oh, I can do it. I believe in myself entirely. Like, I think I could do it. I think I could do it. It's just, the rest of the dungeon is hard. All right, you want to come? You want to come get some IO? Bet. Let's go, Knife. Sure. I'll list it. You find it. It's going to be a 15 Priory bet. Bring it. Plus 15 Priory. I'll put my name in the title. Find it. We're on NA ping, though. Are you good with that? Okay. You blindfolded making more than just the... Well played. All right, let me know if you Knife. You're here. A mage? Perfect, because we need a mage is perfect. All right, let's go. Nice. I think I can do it, but we might fail. Like, once we actually start this, right? This is the comp. Here we go. I'll make it weaker that beeps when you have Thrash and Mangle up. No. I can't handle beeps. I might turn on my game volume for once for this, but I swear I think we're gonna win. Here's what I need to know. In the dungeon, we're just gonna have to go over this, okay? Salty, are you willing to narrate for me, and are you willing for your voice to be in a YouTube video? All right? Here's the thing. Are you willing to potentially narrate, and also your voice will be featured in a YouTube video, okay? So we're gonna go. How do you see there? Oh, that's called group finder flags. Easy add-on to get. Group finder flags. Okay, so I need to go to sound, Audio, this is my sound. I literally never have this on. How do I... So no, I don't need music. I just want like sound effects to be higher. Like this, right? So I can hear my thrash. I can... At least I can hear my thrash, technically. So I can hear thrash. I can hear thrash. How do I hear this spell is not ready, not enough rage? Is there something that tells me, like, not enough rage or something? I don't think that'll be a problem. I think I just thrashed. Now, granted, I have to play... No, I need to prevent as many keybinds as possible because I'm normally used to clicking stuff, so... Here we go. I think we have a kick, although I'm not going to be able to use it, right? Yes, I look at my keyboard. The problem is that I'm not coordinated, man. I have, like, my fingers... I have to... I do normally look at my keyboard, which is going to be the really hard time, you know what I mean? Oh, shit, do I macro Iron Fur? Yeah. So we have a 6-person. Correct. Here we go. We have a 6-person, and now he's in Discord. Although, Salty, obviously I'll be talking to you, but also streaming the whole time. So it's up to you how you want to do this. Can you hear me in Discord, Salty? Okay, all right, Salty. Now remember, we can't say you're not on stream just yet, but just remember, I know you're Australian, but you're going to have to hold back some of the language because this will be a YouTube video, okay? Listen, we got to be respectful. We're setting some ground rules. You got to be respectful. And no matter how much you want to pretend like this is an Instagram reel, you cannot. Make sense? We're just... Okay, fantastic. So I'm going to put Discord on now. I'm probably going to ask you questions the whole time. The main thing is I'm going to need to ask you questions. So that is where the input will come in. So I'm
just responding to questions. I'm not directing you.
Yes, you shouldn't have to. Well, there's going to be a lot of questions. The thing is, there's going to be a lot of questions. Guys, can you hear Salty? And his audio should be fairly high in the video. Can you hear him? Say something, Salty.
Saying something.
There you go. Can you guys hear him? How's his audio? Should be pretty high. Okay. Yes, they said yes. All right, Salty, welcome to stream. I would have trusted your DPS entirely, but honestly, having a 6-person will enable this, because I will be running into walls. Soap says you sound kind of hot. He sound English? You're not English. I will be hot micing Discord, though, the whole time, just so you know. It's going to be a little weird. You should probably turn stream off.
I've already muted the stream.
Fantastic. Okay, so I need to make sure that Discord gets recorded, because if this is going to be a YouTube video, he said say water in Australian. Australian isn't a language. Actually, it kind of is. Discord, I need to make sure that, yeah, Discord is recorded to the track, so this would be interesting. What's up, Kato? Obviously, guys, you know when I do this, I won't be able to read chat, you know. Like, this is a full lock-in key. This is content. This is, you know what I mean? All right, good night, Mavino. They say water. Can you say water, Salty?
Water.
Yeah, you're right. They do say that. You know there's an R at the end of that word, right? Try it again.
Water. What are you talking about?
I wish I had an accent. I wish I had an accent, man. Okay, so let me share my screen on Discord. And
to me, you do have an accent.
I do have an accent? Oh, no. So Salty doesn't have to read chat to me, I suppose. I'm just going to share my screen like this, and you should be able to see. Also, how do I edit channel? I got to lock this, right? How do I lock the channels just in case? Does anybody know how to lock the... Limits the number connected to this voice channel. How do I lock the channel? Does anybody know how to lock a channel in Discord? Edit. I have to... Wait. Edit channel. Create voice channel. Mute channel. There's got to be a way to, like, lock it, right? Like, I just basically so people can't join it.
Edit channel and just set the user limit to 2.
Oh, the user limit would work, though, right? Just do a private call. Yeah. That's fine. I'll just set the user limit to 2. 2 users. Okay. Boom. Save changes. There you go. It's just me and you, Salty. We're alone in this. We got this. Okay, there we go. They all think that's true. Also, I can't do the Thai accent, though. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, Viper, can you hear Salty? Because you will be... thank you, Salty, for doing this. I'll pay you in gold, right? Or I'll send you pictures of my feet or something. I don't know. You know, you can pick your poison after.
I have no idea how good at this I'm going to be.
I have no idea how good at this I'm going to be. I have a feeling I don't know if this is gonna go well. Like the plan here, the best thing if I actually added a little Pandaren plum wine to this could make it even more fun, but then I would have a really hard time walking in a straight line. Okay, I'm so confident I'm gonna port over there right now. This is it right here. Right? Priory of the Sacred Flame. Also, for what it's worth, there is another streamer in here, and his name is Dalgroth. So if you don't already, I don't know how you would be missing him, but Dalgroth is in here, and we will give Dalgroth a shout out. Shout out. Oh wait, wait, no, that's the wrong Dalgroth. Don't follow that one. Shit, I forgot to put one. My bad. I forgot to put one. There's only one. Well, there's technically two Dalgroth, so it gets a little confusing. No, don't follow this one. I don't know who that guy is. That's an imposter. Okay. What's up, Paradiddle? Paradiddle, I'm about to try a run that shall go down in the Legends of World of Warcraft, maybe, because I think I can do it. Bear is the only tank, okay? Bear is literally the only tank I could do this on. There is no shot I would ever be able to do this on a warrior, a paladin, a VDH, like, because I won't know where I am. Like, the biggest thing is I will not know if I'm getting hit in the back. I will be taking more back shots than Bonnie Blue in this key. Like, there's not, it won't even be close. Like, this is, I never at any point will you see a tank get more absolutely battered than in this particular dungeon. But Bear can take it, right? And I think that it might work. So we get rid of rage on my bars. We have Shift W, Shift D. I need to know any button that I need to hit. I need to disable any active button, right? Don't answer that. All right. Like I can't hit. I need anything that's passive. Like I need no active buttons basically. I can't have any active buttons because I don't have anything keybound. So I need to take off like Heart of the Wild, Rage of the Sleeper. I can even play this. It's just a little bit of extra shielding. Here we go like this though. Yeah. Well, don't answer that. Here, listen. Shift D, Shift W, Shift F. I think Shift F is hard for me to hit, so I'm going to put this here. We get rid of this. We're going to change my entire action bar for this key. I cannot growl. I cannot in-cap roar. Actually, I don't need in-cap roar. I can't hit it. I literally won't be able to hit in-cap roar, I think. So what's another passive one? Like, you know what I mean? Matted Fur over. That's what I was thinking. The Lingering Healing is what I was thinking of the next passive talent would be. But, like, what am I going to do with a Typhoon, man? Like, what am I going to do with a Typhoon? We can play NA. I think everybody here is NA, to be honest, though. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, but, like, what am I going to do with a Typhoon, man? Like, there's nothing I can do with this. Because I can't, like, I'm just trying to think of the most passive talents that I could possibly have, right?
Symbiotic.
Symbiotic is kind of passive, but it doesn't help me. Like, I'm being selfish. I just want the talents that help me, you know? Like... I mean, that doesn't really matter. These are all obviously incredibly small min-maxes. Can you think I could Vortex Typhoon with a blindfold on? But the thing is, I have to click these. I don't normally... I have this technically, but I have it bound, right? But I'm totally going to mess up. So, Vortex Typhoon. That, technically speaking, does work, but that's a cook right there. I'm pretty sure I'm going to mess that up and absolutely send something where I'm not supposed to. You need an app player tricks macro. So what I have is I have Wild Charge on my bars because I'm assuming I'm going to be out of range of a bunch of mobs all the time. And what about like Roar, War Stomp? I can't hit these things. No Innervate, doesn't matter. I can't hit War Stomp. I can't hit... Like, in-cap is pretty useful in this key. So I feel like maybe instead of the Vortex Typhoon, I just in-cap. Okay. Here. I'll just... I think I could actually use in-cap if I had it. Yeah, I kind of know the timing of this. Wait, there's dialogue and Priory? I've never had my game volume on. We're almost set. Sound. I need to turn dialogue off. I'm listening to somebody talk, and I've never heard that before, ever. You know I play with no volume ever, right? Okay, so I'm even playing, and this is, I'm sorry if you have to see this, but I'm playing Rigging Ritual Mud for an extra defensive. Okay, Salty, can you see my bars?
Yes.
If I say, when is my trinket off cooldown, would you be able to tell me?
Yes.
Okay, all right. Oh, boy, this is going to be so hard, though. No, no, don't Google it. No, don't Google it. Bad. I play without dialogue? No. I don't think it's like distracting. Okay, so this is as prepared as we're going to get. I want to one-shot this dungeon. I think we could, but I'm going to need Salty. I'm going to need some direction. I'm nervous now. I hyped myself up for this, and I really thought I could do it, but now I'm doubting every decision I've ever made in my life. Okay. I'm going to use a max rank. Actually, this is rank 2. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of poor. Here, I'll buy everybody a feast. This is, we're going to go big feast here. All right. Feast, current expansion only. Why are they so expensive? Damn. All right, it's okay. For the challenge. We only need one, really, because we're going to one-shot this, obviously. Okay. Right now, this don't assume we're going to one-shot it, but I will put a prediction up. And I want a prediction, and I want people to actually vote on whether or not this is going to be possible. Prediction. Start prediction. How long does... Wait. What? Start prediction. Here we go. Can I solo... Can I tank 15 Priory blindfolded? Can I tank... So when I say yes, it's basically we time it. We have to time it, though. No. And then this last one should just be Y, to be honest. You have 2 minutes to... You can actually... I'll give you 5 minutes to vote for this. Right? Okay. Yep, we're doing Priory, too. It's not exactly the easiest here. Here we go. Okay, can I tank 15 Priory blindfold to start predict? You have 5 minutes to vote, so we're going to start this. You can actually wait for the first poll if you want to put your vote in. I think I can do it, though. We got to go forward, walk right. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is going to work. This is going to work, no problem. I believe. The blindfold's going on. Once this is on... Wait, it's not my key, right? Okay. It's actually Faye's key. So Faye, I'm gonna give you a /pull 10, and then we're just gonna straight up send it. Hold me, chat. I'm scared. No, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna do this. I actually feel the blindfold is on. Now, granted, remember this is just a sleeping mask. I have nothing. I cannot see. I have the smallest range of vision right here. If I hold my finger, I can see something moving. But this is an actually pitch black mask. I need to ask a question first before we begin. I find F1, 1, 2. Am I hitting Thrash right now? No.
No, you're typing in the chat box.
Oh, shit, I'm typing in the chat box. Okay. That's a Thrash. I hear it. I could hear the Thrash. Okay, that's Thrash, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. The next thing I need to do is I need to move this chat all the way out because I can't even read chat in this. We probably want to put one little thing real quick in the old Discord, in the old Twitch chat to just say, guys, I'm going to be completely blindfolded and I can't read anything though. Here we go. So I'm just going to move because if I click on this transparent Twitch chat overlay while I'm doing this, then I'm going to troll. Okay. No, don't heal it drunk, Faye. Wait. We're almost going to start here. Okay. I cannot read chat during this challenge. I am completely blindfolded. You know I look at my keyboard when I type, right? All right, boom, pin this to Discord. Here we go. Bam. And then we're also going to do it here, though. All right, here we go. Boom. Yeah, don't heal it drunk. There you go. Okay. I believe this is the start. So we're over here. Am I looking forward, Salty?
You're looking slightly diagonal.
Oh, boy. All right. So
when the key starts, you'll get straightened up.
Okay. When the key starts, I'll get straightened up. Okay. All right. Hold up. Give me a pull 10. Just send it. Give me a pull 10. I can't hear it. Salty, when is the pull 10 starting?
It hasn't started yet.
Okay,
Are you the
Faye.
party lead?
Am I the party lead? Oh, shit. Okay, fine. I'll type pull 10, and then I'm putting the blindfold on, and we're sending it, okay? Pull 10. Ready? Here we go. This is the moment. Here we go. All right, ready? Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, pull 10. This is it. Blindfold is on. I cannot see anything. I have to pre-incarn, though. I should have Shift A happening. 3, 2, go. Okay, wait, I can hear. Okay, so the key started, yeah?
Yep.
Salty.
Yep. And you got your pre-incarn off?
Am I hitting Thrash?
Yes.
Am I in bear form?
Yes.
Okay, great. Then that's all I need. Am I walking forward?
No, you're going right.
Oh,
slightly.
shit. Okay,
Go
wait.
to-
I need to be up the stairs. Am I walking forward now?
Okay, now you're going 12 o'clock straight up the stairs.
Okay. Have I hit the first 4 footmen?
Yes.
Okay, great. Okay. I need to go right now. Am I walking into a wall?
You're walking into the wall.
Okay,
You're
forward.
Now going past the tree.
And then this
You
should
just
be...
picked up the knight.
Great, great,
and
great. Bark skin.
You're facing a corner.
I'm facing a corner. Shit. Am I over here? Did I get the guard captain yet?
I can't see. No, you don't have the guard captain yet.
Okay, okay. Wait, I'm walking forward. Where's the guard captain? To my left or to my right?
He is to your left, 9 o'clock.
9 o'clock is where? This way?
Yeah.
Okay. Have I picked him up now?
No, you're stuck against a pillar in the wall.
This is
Now
not
you're
going
walking
well.
towards the middle fountain.
Okay.
Yep, now you're good. Keep going that way.
Uh-huh.
And you just touched the stairs. You're going up the stairs now.
I'm going up the stairs. Okay, wait. Have I picked up the guard captain, though?
No, I'm staring straight
Oh,
down.
no. I can't. I need to get the guard captain. Okay, wait. We might have to just kill this. Okay, so we're in a pack right now. I should be alive, though, yeah? Like, I should be good, because
Yeah,
pre-incarn
you're-
should be expiring. Like,
No, you
incarn...
just died.
Oh, fuck. All right, hold up. This was not going well. All right, we need to get to the first pull. If I can get to the first pull, we could do it. All right, we try again. No problem. How did I miss the guard captain? So where was I? Where was I over here?
You were under that tree.
I was
right where
under
your
that
cursor
tree
is,
right
like, you were,
there?
like under that tree.
Close. It was a good first attempt. All right, reset. No, listen. This is going to be the hardest part, is just navigating, man. This is going to be the hardest part. The hardest part of this is just going to be somehow getting to the pulls. I can do it once I'm in the pull. Okay, we're going to need more than one feast.
I couldn't see now. He had his camera pointing straight down.
I think we can do it, though. I just need to somehow figure out how to navigate the dungeon. Okay. Wait, yeah, I could max out zoom. Is this better? What if I max out zoom? Is that
that's
better?
how I play, so that's better
Oh,
for me.
okay. All right, zone back in, guys. This might take a few attempts. No, we're not lowering to a 12. We're doing this on 15. All right? We're going to do this on 15. I can do this. Here's another feast. I will spend all my gold on these feasts. Eat the feast. All right, listen. I think the plan is walk into a wall and get the captain. All right. Here's what I need to do, Salty. I need to get to the corner where I normally tank the first pull. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
So I need to get to that corner over there. I might need you to navigate and tell me straight, right, etc. So basically right around that little spot right there, I need to turn right, and if I just keep walking forward, it should work.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? All right, so wait, pull 15. I got my incarn up. Are you ready? Let's
Which
try
of the
again.
shooters around the fountain are you going for?
All of them. The
Okay,
middle pack and the
okay.
right pack, if possible. Maybe it doesn't even need to be that many, but enough. Enough is the question. Enough, okay? Okay. Here we go. We should really. We're gonna have. I'll pay everybody for their repair bills. Okay. I will pay everybody for their repair bills. Here we go. All right, ready? Okay. Pull 10. Blindfold is on. No, listen. The blindfold is on. Here we go. I need to just get to the first pull. 1 pre-incarn. Okay. Once the key starts, what's important is that I just need to walk forward. Okay?
Yes.
Salty, am I
Hold W.
walking straight forward?
Yes.
Okay, hold W. I'm not hitting anything else. Okay? Okay. I can hear. So am I walking forward?
Yes.
The first 4 footmen should be like right now.
Yes.
Thrash. Okay. I need to turn slightly right. Am I past
You're
the...
good. You're
am
good.
I past the point?
Right, keep going.
Keep
You're
going
about to hit
straight?
the knight.
Okay. So I turn
You
right
just got the
now.
knight. Left a little bit.
Left a little bit. Have I
Left a
got-
little bit more.
Left a little bit more.
Just hold W.
Hold W. I can hold W. Bark skin
And
now.
you're
Am I-
in the corner.
I'm in the corner. I turn around. Okay. This is where I would lunar beam. I've pressed frenzied regen. I've already pressed my bark. I press incarn. And then I'm scrolling mouse wheel. And I'm thrashing. Mangle thrash. I press frenzied regen right now. Everything should be grouped in. Is this correct?
Yes, it looks to be. I'm right
Okay.
up your bear's ass. I can't
Okay,
see
that's
much.
fine. Yeah, that's the tank point of view. That's no problem. That's what happens. Okay, so I'm in. I should have about 15 seconds left of incarn. Yeah. I press a frenzied regen right now, so the other shout will go off, and then the shield slam should go off. About 10 seconds left of Incarn. Is this correct?
Incarn just ran out.
Okay, R. That's why I'm using the defensive trinket. And then, how is the guard captain still alive?
Yes.
Okay, so Lunar Beam is up for another few seconds. Am I dead?
No, you're 50% health.
50% health. I frenzied regen. Okay. And a bark skin. Bark skin should be up. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, you have to tell me when the pull is dead. Because I should be alive right now. I shouldn't have a problem
Guard captain, 30%.
30%. So that means he's going to do one more shield slam and one more thunderclap. I'm going to press a frenzied regen right now, potentially. All right, am I alive?
Yeah, you're 100% health.
Great. Oh, wait. Okay, we got past the first pull. Okay, that's a success. That's a success.
Guard captain's still alive.
Guard captain. We got to finish the guard captain before I move on. Okay? How much health does he have left?
7%.
7%. Okay, so now we're going to have to navigate to the next pull. I want the pack to the left of the stairs. I'm going to start walking out. Am I walking out properly?
Yeah, you're in the middle of the path going towards the fountain, though.
Middle of the path, so I got to turn right. There's a 3-pack over
Right
here.
more. Right more.
Right more?
Yeah. Now you're looking at these stairs opposite to the corner you were in.
Opposite to the corner. So we want to turn right like this.
You're going back towards the corner. You just.
Okay, that's too far, right? Help me out. Where's the chainmail should be coming now.
Chainmail's on you. Chainmail's on you.
Good. I want the 3-pack with chainmail.
They're dead left.
Dead left. Here?
Yeah.
Did I pick
You
them up?
just got them.
Okay, so Lunar Beam.
You don't have aggro on them?
Okay, I'm trying to get Thrash. I won't be able to taunt, so I'm going to need my team to help me out a little bit. I can in-cap roar, and then I could be thrashing, mangle. Am I in melee range of the mob I'm targeting?
Yes, you're about to get hit by the chainmail.
Okay, wait. I just frenzied regen and I bark skin. I should be fine. I'm not dead.
Went off, frenzy didn't.
Okay. The frenzy didn't go off, so what's my health at right now?
50%.
50%. Okay, I have a frenzied regen. Should be all right. Am I in melee range of the thing I'm hitting? I need to be mangling.
They're just to your left.
Just to my left.
Yeah.
Am I mangling the mob right now?
Yep.
Okay. And then I should have Lunar Beam. Lunar Beam should be up for about 10 seconds.
Lunar Beam didn't cast because you were stunned.
Oh, okay. Am I dead?
Now Lunar's down.
Okay, Lunar's down. I shouldn't die then. What is chainmail at?
Can't see in all of the...
Okay, no problem. Now, here's what we need to know. Salty, this is very important. After this pull, I need to get to the next stairs without pulling anything. This is going to be incredibly difficult, but somehow I'm going to manage this, okay? Am I alive? I should be alive.
You're alive, 50% health.
50% health. That means I press frenzied regen. Oh my god, I really want to take off this blindfold. I can't see anything. I want to know what's happening so bad. All right, okay. So...
All right, there's just one footman left.
Just one footman. So I need to turn, and there's 2 packs by the fountain. I need to grab those. So, no, not by the fountain, by the wall. You know the 2 3-packs? I want to get those mobs. I need percentage in this area.
You've already got one of them.
I've already got one of them? Okay, so I'm thrashing. I'm thrashing, and I Lunar Beam.
I'd use Moonfire.
Use Moonfire? Moonfire is on a mouse over macro, so if my mouse is not hitting them, I can't get them.
Then...
Walk forward?
Go to forward and right.
Forward and right.
Yep.
Okay, so I should have picked them up now. The problem is they won't be grouped.
Yeah,
I can try to put... I'm at 50% health. I frenzied regen. Okay. Do I have a defensive trinket up?
Not for a minute.
Not for a minute. Do I have Lunar Beam up? No, right?
No.
Do I have Bark Skin
So you're
up?
fine. It's just 1 pack. You're 100% health.
I'm at 1 pack, so I'm going to need more percentage here. This is going to be a hard thing. Okay. There should be 2 packs that we're fighting right now, about 6 mobs. No.
I'm sorry. I don't know which pack you're...
No. That's okay. That's okay. We're just YOLOing this. This is not planned at all. This is not... We got this. Okay, it's okay. It's a full YOLO
you need
key.
to walk forward and left a little bit. The shooter hopped away from you.
Forward and left.
Yeah, you're on it now.
I'm on it. I'm on the shooter. Fantastic. Am I in melee range of the mob?
Oh, it just died, I think.
Oh, it just died.
No, it's under your health, like your teammates' health bars.
It's under? Okay, it's okay. I can hit
a wild... right in front of you now. Yeah, and it just died.
Okay, it just died. So the pack's over, yeah?
The stairs are immediately behind you.
Immediately behind me. Like this?
Yeah.
Am I walking up the stairs?
You're on the stairs now.
Am I walking up the stairs?
No. Turn right
Turn.
You just picked up the pack that's to the left.
Oh,
Of the
okay,
stairs.
okay. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna fight this pack then. I don't. Which pack is it? What do these mobs have in them?
Footman.
The
Three
3 footmen to the left of the stairs. That's no problem. I need to walk up the stairs, and I want
You've got the shooters.
shooters.
Someone went up and tagged them for you.
Okay, great. That's what
the
I was
top of the
thinking. The
stairs,
pack on top of the stairs, I'm not gonna. I need to be able. So I lunar beam now, and I should be fine with just a lunar beam. My health should be okay. Yeah.
Health is fine. There's a
Great.
wall links just behind you that's not aggroed on you.
Okay, so that links that's the one we want because I figured I was gonna pull that. How am I gonna pull? I need a defensive trinket. I meant ritual mud should have just casted.
Yep.
Okay. So we should be fighting 3 footmen, an archer, and 2 lynxes.
2 shooters, 3
Two
footmen, and a lynx.
And a lynx. Okay.
As far as
So
I can see.
that's the roaming pack. That's fine. Do I have aggro on things?
You're like 50% health.
That's okay. I bark
You've
skin
got good aggro.
and I
You're
frenzied
right at
regen.
the bottom of the stairs again.
I'm right at the. So I'm gonna need to get up the stairs without and try to walk in the middle. That's gonna be the hardest thing. I don't know how I'm gonna avoid the pack to the left and the right. Okay, but we should be able to finish this here. I lunar beam again. Yeah, lunar beam should be back up. Good. How much? How long does this pack have left? What percentage are we
You've
at?
got 25% on a shooter.
Uh-huh.
And
I
a
can
couple of
E
knights about to go
and
down.
wild
Footmen,
charge to
sorry.
that shooter. Am I in melee range of a mob?
Yes. Yeah.
Great. Okay, so I need to be
So you need
casting
to
mangle, otherwise I
walk
can't
forward,
live.
Walk
Okay.
forward a couple of taps, and then we need to turn left to go up the stairs.
Like this.
Yep.
Turn
So
left.
left now.
Uh-huh.
More.
More.
More. Yeah. Hold
Yeah,
W now.
hold W.
Do the tiniest right tap.
Tiniest right, like this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just walk straight ahead.
Yep. And
Okay.
go now.
Go
Left a little bit.
left a little bit.
Left a little more.
Left a little bit.
And stop.
Okay.
The patrol is right in front of you.
The big night patrol.
Yep. It's
Okay,
just,
that's
it's
fine.
just
That's
aggroed
fine.
on
I'm
you.
gonna
Yep.
incarn and I'm gonna thrash. I'm gonna incarn and thrash. We should. Did anybody die?
No, but you're very low health.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I have incarn up, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Incarn
that's
is
fine.
up.
Incarn lunar beam is fine. I can carry this. Is the hard pull. This one hits tanks pretty hard. So incarn thrash. So we mangle thrash, iron fur. I should be doing decent damage here. Actually, I shouldn't have a problem. Do I have a defensive trinket up?
It's coming up in 3 seconds.
3 seconds. So I should have that after incarn. But right now I should have about 12 seconds, 15 seconds of
Incarn
incarn.
just expired.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so defensive trinket. After that I should have bark skin in like 3, 2, 1 bark skin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buckskin's up and on.
I think I can try to put a vortex down, but I don't know if I put that in the right area,
Your
to be honest. Though.
curse is not even remotely close.
Oh,
to the
okay,
middle of
gotcha.
your
Yeah,
screen.
that's fine. That's fine. I kind of figured that would be way off. So lunar beam should be up now.
Not for another 40 seconds.
40 seconds. Okay, so basically,
But
though,
you've only got footmen left in this.
right,
pack.
this pack I was about to say, I feel like my DPS would have had cooldowns here. So now what we need to do is we can't go to the mini boss yet, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to die when I go in there. I need you to direct me to the pack. Should be one to my left. There's a 3 pack to my left.
The ones down in the hole.
Not in the hole, by the hole.
To your right a little bit.
To my right a little bit. I walk forward.
I think they'll just tag them for you. They're
Oh,
running
okay. So
over.
that would help. I just thrash. And do I have lunar beam up yet?
It just came up.
Okay, lunar beam then. So with mangle thrash, lunar beam, I should have aggro. Okay.
They're just to your right, so Mangle's not casting.
Okay, so I can wild charge. I should have that bound to E as far as I remember.
They're just behind you, but you're now in melee range.
Okay, so I turn around and I can mangle them. Is this
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
Great.
Yep.
So we can fight this 3 pack, and then I need you to tell me when incarn is up, and then the hardest thing is going to be somehow getting to the mini boss, because
Incarn is up in 2 seconds.
2 seconds. Great. Okay, so when this 3 pack, we should only be fighting 3 mobs. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, I have no idea how I'm doing this next pull. Okay, I think we have to go down the hole and fight both light spawn. It's a dangerous pull, but I think we have to do it. And I'll have a DK who can grip the casters in. Is this 3 pack dead?
Footman at 20%.
Okay, I need you to direct me down the hole. We want both light spawn and the
You need to go
neophytes.
dead left.
Dead left. Am I walking toward
So
the
left
hole?
a little bit more. Left a little bit more.
Left a little bit more.
And straight down.
Straight down. Let me know when I'm in range.
Yep.
Am I here?
You're at the bottom of the stairs. Stop.
Okay, I incarn.
Okay.
Incarn is up, correct?
You've picked up everything except the mini boss. You're
Oh, I
at
don't want the
50%
mini
health.
boss. Yeah, these neophytes hurt. So
Okay, no, mini boss just tagged.
okay, that's fine. I won't have aggro and I won't be able to kick. What I need you to tell me is when these light spawn die, I need to know. I'm gonna in-cap roar because I don't want to get hit by the flame strike that's about to happen. I should be alive. Lunar beam right now. My question is
Lunar beam 20 seconds.
20 seconds. Okay. So I'm in Incarn. These little guys hurt, but I should be okay. I need you to
Incarn just ran out.
Incarn just ran out. Barkskin. When the light spawns are at 30%, I need you to tell me, and I need to backpedal. When I backpedal, I should go up the stairs that we just came down.
Yes.
Okay, so are they almost dead? Lunar beam?
One's at 33, one's at 45.
Okay, I need to start backpedaling. Am I backpedaling up the stairs?
You're about to.
Okay. How's my health?
Health is fine.
Okay. So that means we
Keep going. It's casting the purify now.
I'm backing up. How's this?
The other one got healed. It's at 60%.
That's okay. So am I in range of the mobs?
It's walking towards you. It's now in range of you. You're at the top of the stairs.
I'm at the top of the stairs. Okay, so we're fighting this pack here. What's our timer at? Just a quick check.
I can't see. It's under your bags.
Oh, it's on. Oh, my bags are open this whole time? Oh, shit. Okay, I'm going to close my bags. Did I close my bags?
You turned enemy nameplates off.
Oh, no. Okay, wait. Did I turn them back on?
Opened your character panel. You need to backpedal out of
Oh,
the
no.
purify.
Okay, I'm backpedaling. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
you've just died.
I've just died. Unfortunate.
That's fine. All the packs died, though, so you're getting healed.
Can you tell me? I need.
So you're getting rezzed?
I'm getting rezzed?
Uh,
Where? I need to open my blindfold for this. I need to just take. I gotta just. Okay. I kind of have to accept the res. Okay. Here we go. I think we're doing good right now. Am I in bear form?
yes.
Okay, the other mini boss should be coming toward us right now. Is it? When are they?
You're facing away from the mini boss.
I'm facing away
You've
from.
turned 180 degrees. Turn 180 degrees. Left more. Keep turning. Keep turning. Okay, walk forward now.
Walk forward now.
Dale's tagged it for you. You need to walk right a little bit.
Okay.
Forward and right.
Walk
Forward
right.
and right.
I gotta rebuff
Left.
Mark because it's gonna be on my screen the whole time. I have to just take
Okay.
this off for 2 seconds. Okay. I have to just take this off for 2 seconds. I gotta turn nameplates back on because I accidentally hit that, and this is gonna be on my screen the whole time. So this is the only thing. All right. I don't think our timer is doing very well right now. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Here we go. Listen. Here we go. Okay. I'm turning this back on. We have to somehow. I don't know if we're gonna time this. We can do it, but how are we gonna time it? After this, we should technically have percentage. We should be able to walk straight into boss, but we're gonna have to kill this solo. So the question is, how would we time this key? That's gonna be a tough one. And it looks like our timer is very suspicious, but nonetheless, we're gonna keep trying. Okay, so now everything looks clean. When is the mini boss casting the AOE? When is the Ember Storm happening? Because I have to dodge.
It's not that mini boss yet. You're still casting.
Oh, we're still
killing
fighting the
second
crystalline shield one.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So this is the first. I thought we had already engaged this with the previous pack. No problem. Okay.
Yeah. So
Is it
now
dead?
you've got the one running over into the
Gotcha.
hole.
Where is that mini
You
boss?
need go left. Up. You're still in the hole. You need to go. You've got yourself in a corner. Just
Okay.
go backwards.
Backpedal?
Yep. Keep going backwards and turn left and keep going backwards. Yeah. Just it's in the hole with you now. Just start fighting.
Am I tagged the mini boss?
Yes.
Okay. So we've tagged the mini boss. Now we're fighting it. I
forward
really
slightly.
want 3. There should be 3 more mobs with this, but I'm not going to be able to hit them. When this guy starts casting his
The
AOE,
Death Knights pull them in with you.
fantastic. That's actually what we want. So I can't incarn, but I can
Okay,
bark
Ember
skin.
Storm is being cast.
Okay, I'm running straight.
Yeah,
I'm just holding W. Should be done.
Stop
now.
holding W.
Stop holding
Keep
W.
going. Yeah. Okay. Go W now because you've turned around.
Uh-huh.
You need to go back to the pack.
I'm back to the pack. Wild charge. Am I fighting the pack?
Yes.
Am I in melee range of the mobs?
Yes.
Fantastic.
You
I
need...
lunar beam.
Yep.
Okay.
Lunar beam's on 20 seconds still.
Gotcha. So I barkskin lunar beams off. I should be alive though. This pack shouldn't hurt me that bad. When the
You're
next
alive. Flame strike's going off, but you're not in it.
okay, I can in cap.
Cinder, you need to move back. Sorry.
I'm backpedaling.
Stop backpedaling.
I'm stopping backpedaling. Okay. And is the mini boss give or take dead? Should be pretty close.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't see under all of your bars.
Oh,
I
is it-
think so.
Oh my bar. Okay. I'll move this.
Like your
finger.
bars stack.
Okay. Here we go.
He's the last to die. 3% health.
3% health. Okay, now here's the real check.
You're backpedaling into the wall links that are on the right.
Oh, okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I need you to direct me on the path.
Yep. So turn right.
Turn right.
A little bit more.
A little bit more.
Yeah. Walk forward a little bit.
Walk forward.
All right. Tap right.
Tap right.
And just walk forward. And tap right again.
Am I at the boss?
Yep. You're walking straight towards the boss now.
Okay.
You're almost at the boss. Small right tap. Okay, you've tagged the boss. Stop.
Okay,
the boss is just behind you.
A lunar beam just behind me. Here.
Just one backwards tap.
One backwards tap.
Backwards the frontal. Yep, you're good.
Okay, when the frontal comes out, this is what I need to know. Where is the frontal? I can't be in the red line. That'll kill me.
Yeah.
But otherwise, I have Incarn and Lunar Beam right now, and I just Frenzied Regen, and I should be fine. Cool. So I hear the AoE going off. So I'm going to have the bleed on me about give or take right now, and then the magic hits coming, but I should still have Incarn. How long have Incarn left?
Incarn just ran out.
Incarn just ran out. I Bark Skin, and I should be fine for 12 seconds. Okay? So, like... Forward. Easy. Stop. Okay, Lunar Beam is up now, and I should be fine with just Lunar Beam. Okay? Now this is Lunar Beam, I should be fine. But after this next set, am I dead?
No, you're still alive.
No, I'm still alive.
They're just behind you.
Okay, the magic, they're just behind me.
You're about to...
Okay, wait. You
got put in the bubble?
I got put in the bubble.
The monk bubble.
The monk bubble. Okay, so this is the hard thing here. Is Bark Skin back up?
7 seconds. You're 50% health.
I Frenzied Regen. Okay. 3, 2, 1, Bark Skin.
Yep.
Okay, Bark Skin's up. Fantastic. What's my Incarn cooldown?
40 seconds.
40 seconds, okay. And Lunar Beam should be back up?
Yep.
Okay, Lunar Beam here now. This is also going to be really hard, right? Because, okay, what's my health at? Incoming. Okay.
100%.
Great. Okay, 100% easy. Okay,
forward, spear.
Forward.
You took the spear.
Okay, wait. Frenzied.
Yeah, you just died.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I would say it was a pretty good first attempt for this key. I'm going to take the blindfold off now. Okay, with respect, I feel like that was not bad. But the only thing is our timer was obviously not going to be very good. Overall damage, let's see here. I was surprisingly not doing the absolute worst, but I definitely think we're not timing this. Oh, rough. Now, granted, all things considered, that didn't go that bad. We're at 48%. That's exactly the percentage I want. But that first boss is going to be really tough, and my armor is very yellow. With respect, that's actually not that bad, though, right? That was the first. That was the first attempt. Yeah, that was first attempt. That was. How do you think that went?
I don't think I'm very good at this.
No, I think you did great. I think you did absolutely great. I knew exactly where I was for at least 20% of that key. I knew exactly where that was for like at least 20%, though. I figured my team would need to pull for me a little bit, but technically speaking, we did make it through at least half of the key. Now, our timer is suspicious. I don't know how I could figure out a way to pull this better. Now, there are a few options here that we could do from this point. Technically, we could, you know what I mean? We could lower the key and then we could time it. We could auto follow macro on the healer. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Oh, focus the healer and then just...
Yeah, maybe like an... All right, what's the auto-follow macro? I really feel like there's almost a way I could do this, man. That's 2 cheese, I fear. How would I know? I don't have I don't have a voice thing for the frontal. I actually need Salty to tell me when the frontal's happening on the first boss. Technically, I was living, though, right? I mean, my damage is so sad, but I was technically living for what it's worth. Yeah, I mean, this is a little bit of a sad healing breakdown, but okay, I was living. The question is, do we think there's any possibility of me timing this if, for some reason, I was able to make it work? All right? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. Alternatively, we try my 17 Dark Flame Cleft. You think that might be easier? This is a pretty hard dungeon to do. There's not a very linear dungeon, man. It's not a very linear dungeon. Okay, here we go. Maybe the cheese is needed to make it possible, because I feel like we waste so much time with me not being able to pull things, you know what I mean? Okay, Faye, that's true. We could get Faye in the Discord as well, and then we might be able to. That could be chaotic, but let's go. Faye, you can join the Discord here. Here we go. I'm gonna edit the user limit to 3. Salty, are you down to stay for another attempt?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go, Faye. It's set to 3 now. Everybody in here is a friend. I have made it very intentionally that everybody in here is a friend. Hi, Faye.
Hi, Todd.
Okay, so you can hear us? Can we hear you?
I can. Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you. Fantastic.
Period.
Okay.
This is more mentally intensive for me than if I was just playing my game myself.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's so weird.
I love the
spectating, and I feel like I'm putting
ratio
so
of
much
Australian
more
in here.
effort into this.
I'm putting you actually have no idea. I'm putting so much effort into this. It's wild. It's so much harder than just doing the key. It's almost like having eyes is an advantage.
that boss was so hard.
I know.
Because I was having to use lightning to keep you alive, and so I was going into the AoEs a little dry.
I feel like
But it was fun.
So like it's not impossible though, right? Like with
It's
respect,
doable. We made it very far.
yeah, it's not impossible. Yeah. I feel like, okay, we're going to give it at least one more shot, but if anybody has to go at any point, no problem, because I don't know if there's a world where we can time it, right? Like, I don't know if there's a world where I can do it, because I don't even know how to get to the, like, I don't know where things are. Like, I can't even hit things in melee range. But let me get some salt.
If you macro follow me, I can guide you between packs. I just can't pull for you, obviously, because I'll die.
So, technically, Dal can pull for me on a little bit.
Maybe, yeah. Like, we could do this first pull with you following Dal while they're turtled, and then they could just run.
I feel like I did the first pull pretty good, actually. I bet you that wasn't even that slow.
It actually went really well. You should probably watch it back. It went surprisingly well.
Because the first pull's on repeat, right? Like, I know exactly where the first pull is, so that one's easy, yeah?
I just picked up the extra footman for you, but that's it.
Okay. Yeah, we can. So I think that. All right. How do I macro follow? What would be the trick there?
I think you literally just do /follow and then my name, I believe.
/follow in your name. So I need a. Yeah. Where do I bind this to though?
That's a wonderful question.
Do you
need travel form? You could get rid of travel form if you have that as a bind, or cap form.
No, I don't have it.
Because you're not gonna. Do you click both of those?
Yeah.
Okay.
/follow Faye vibe. Let's see if it works.
It should, because that's just what you type in.
Yeah. So walk around for me. I'm so determined. I feel like there's a world where we could actually do this, though. Whee! Okay. So this will probably be a lot helpful, and then I just need to thrash when I get to a pull. The question is, do I play double? I feel like Ursol's Fury is hard carrying me on this key. I feel like actually, like, is there any talent changes I can make to somehow make this easier for me? I don't think so.
Oh, I said this before.
Yeah.
I don't think you saw it, but if you wanted to, you could probably macro Vortex to cast on you if you wanted to use that for kiting, or if you wanted to Typhoon as well.
Mouse wheel. My mouse wheel is Iron Fur is the problem.
But you click it, so.
Yeah.
You click your Vortex, so it's a little hard to macro that.
Yeah.
Your cursor very quickly just disappears off the side of the screen.
I have a plan, and I realized, you know that I was about to say my cursor's like all the way over here. So my Moonfire is a macro mouse over, and I realized I wasn't casting Moonfire there. And that was a big problem for me, I think, because I didn't have Lunar Beam as much as I should have. So let me just get my regular Moonfire on my bars. That, I think, will help a lot, actually. Because now I can just, if I'm targeting something, it'll be like this here. Yeah. I definitely did. I figured, because if I hit Moonfire, I'm going to be Moonfiring whatever is going to be where my mouse is. And that definitely, I don't know where that is. Okay. All right, you ready? Let's try again. Are we good? Okay.
Yeah, I think this is going to be good.
Okay, so we're using the follow strat, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, but the first pull, I bound it to Shift F. It's going to be a little hard for me to do, but I think I could bind it to R maybe, and then defensive trinket.
It's difficult to press Shift F.
Because my fingers, because you know I use my keyboard to turn, so my fingers are on WASD and then like 1, 2, 3 as a habit, and then I use like Q and E, and then I have to like bind Shift, and like if I might misclick something, but it's not impossible. Yeah, it's not impossible.
I believe in you.
All right, well we'll give it a shot at the very least. Okay. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick, and then we're gonna send this. Are we ready? Slash
We're
poll
ready.
10. How would
Let's
we
do it,
time? We
chat.
need to get to the boss with about 20 minutes, by the way. If we want to time it, we need to get to boss about 20 minutes. Our percentage was decent, though. The light spawn poll, I'm going to have to back out of the circle, okay? And we could have some chaos. If you guys talk over each other, it's all good. Are you ready?
It's Jova. I'm probably just gonna make callouts during the bosses, cause,
That would help.
like for the timer,
Yeah,
so that you
if
see
you
the
could,
tank busters coming. But that's it.
Yeah,
yeah, if you could just do like the enemy spell casts, because I'm paying too much attention to his buffs and his
My-
Yeah, exactly.
bars themselves.
And I'll let you know what I'm pulling to because I don't want to die. Oh, also because some people are dying to aggro, so and
that
I
would
can
make
see on
sense.
my
Yeah, that would
bars.
make
I can
sense.
see who's being targeted on my bars. So.
Oh, yeah, we had a few deaths here for sure. This was a cast for sure. I couldn't save. I feel like I shouldn't pull those casters, but I'm trying to figure out what else I can pull. This was. I figured
It's
I died to
fine.
a
In a
circle and then the
15
frontal.
In a 15, I can heal through the cost. Like,
Okay.
mostly
All
fine.
right,
It's a little much, but it's okay.
Okay, here we go. We got to do this. We got to do this. Are you ready? Here we go. Yeah, I got this. Here we go, Onos. Yep, we're doing it blindfolded. This is a completely blindfolded key, and I believe that there's a world where maybe we could time it. Keep in mind the paladin pulls are going to be wild. All right.
I'm a little worried about that, but we'll see. We
The
might just have to
paladin
pull them
pulls-
two at a time.
No, I think you can do 3. What I'm going to need to do is just, as long as I have Incarn, Bark, Lunar Beam walking into it, I need Dow probably to, like, MD and grab the far right pack, and we'll do 3 at a time. But, yeah, positioning there is going to be wild. Because I have no idea where I am. I literally can't see. So I'm like, am I walking forward? Am I walking left? Am I walking right? Like, I have no idea, right? Okay, you ready? Let's go. Let's go.
We'll see.
Yeah, well, there's only one
Let's
way to
go.
find out, and we have to try. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Yeah, I know. Obviously, you guys are doing great. This is a full-on support. We need the whole team to help with this. All right, go. I'm putting the blindfold on. It's over. It's putting the blindfold on. 2, 1.
Go time.
Pre-incarn. It's go time. Here we go. We have to start the key with one important question. It's the most important question. Am I walking forward?
Yes.
Great. If I'm walking forward, I'm going to reach the footman in about 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thrash.
A little bit more.
A little bit more. Okay, thrash.
Thrash. Yep, you've
Okay.
just gathered them.
Now I need to get past the first wall. Am I there?
Right, you're just past the wall now.
Okay, so I want to turn right, and then
Yep.
I want to keep walking forward. I should pick up the night pack plus those patrolling things. I want to frenzied regen
Right,
myself.
Go left.
Go left.
Go left.
Uh-huh.
Left more.
Left more. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just pulled. You can
Left,
stay
you're
here if you
stuck on
want.
something. Left more.
Left more.
Just stay where you are.
Bark skin.
Stay where you are. We have everything.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I turn around.
Never mind. It picks up the knight on top of the wall.
I picked up the knight on top of the wall. That's not good. We're definitely dead then. We're
We're
probably
dead.
this
I
is
did
a reset.
not know that could happen.
That's gonna happen
I
for
didn't
sure.
either.
Okay, we're gonna reset this for sure. Then we can't fight 2 knights. Yeah. Okay, so what we want to do is we need to get to this corner right there. The goal is not this one, but that corner. That's gonna be the way to do this. Here we go. No, we
Yeah.
got this. There we go. Here we go.
So it's really difficult because if you get stuck on the wall, all the little pillars that hang out from the wall, you get stuck on. And when I say go left a little bit, you turn left, but you're actually still stuck on that corner, so you don't actually get yourself unstuck.
That's okay. Wait. We reset real fast. We as long as we don't hit instance cap, we're fine. Okay, try again.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
We got 10 resets in the next hour.
I think we can do it.
I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Even if we complete it within like 5 minutes of a timer, I'm good with that. Like if we don't quite time it, I'm totally fine with it. Here we go.
On the second boss, you're probably gonna have to macro follow me so that I can get you to do the soaks as well.
So I'm probably not doing the soaks.
Oh God.
I think we have a DK to do the 5 with AMS and
True. And
we
then
have
we can
other
shuttle.
people to do 3.
We can. Yeah. Okay.
I just don't want to get hit by the shield. Every time the shield, I'm gonna hit W and just run like that. That's my plan on second boss.
Well, if you macro me, I can drag you out of that too.
Okay, that's true. Unknown unit. Oh, you got to be inside it. Okay, when you're in, as long as the macro works, then we're fine. Okay, we almost did the first pull perfectly. So I need to walk forward more. Basically, I only turn right when I'm like all the way over here. Like right on that green marker, I turn right. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll Tigers lost you at the start. You'll go fast.
Pings do not play sound directionally, although that would help, wouldn't it? No, they just sound the same. That would be awesome if they somehow I could use echolocation like a damn bat. That would be so cool. But unfortunately, I do not have that skill. Okay.
Wait, let me put down another feast.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You got chat.
we got. Oh, thank you for the feast. You know, honestly, at some point, somebody should just put down a hearty feast, but that's okay. We'll keep wasting gold.
Well, I have 50 from last season. So
Okay. All right. Well, they're going to be good
just
for
gonna
next
stop
season
running through
too.
them.
All right. Take 3. We're only on take 3, actually. I feel like this is not bad. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
I
Hold
love that
tight.
you've completely forgotten about the first attempt.
Oh shit! Yeah. So take 4.
I
Okay.
went-
Take 4. The first attempt, I didn't even make it to the first. Right. That's right.
It just did not go well.
All right. Ready?
I don't even remember the
Okay,
first
ready?
try either.
Okay, shall we? Pull 10. Blindfold on. All right? Blindfold on. 3, 2, 1. My blindfold is now on. 2, 1. Boom. All right, my pre-incarn is set. The very first question I need to ask is, am I walking in a straight line forward?
Yes.
Congratulations, me. This key is going to go splendidly. Here we go. We hold W. We just hold W in about 3 seconds.
Your
So
fight is
3,
lost.
Now.
2, 1. I've hit thrash. Okay. I keep
Okay,
holding
you're
W.
at the marker now. Turn right.
Turn right.
Yep. Keep
Uh-huh.
going straight.
Keep going straight.
Left
Am I-
the tiniest amount.
Left the tiniest
Left
bit.
the tiniest amount.
Mhm.
Hold W.
Hold
you
W.
Just picked up guard. You just picked up guard captain.
Perfect.
You're in the
I
corner.
bark
That was
skin now.
literally perfect.
That was perfect. Great. So I
Perfect.
bark skin. I turn around now and I wait 3 seconds. 3,
Turn left
2.
a little bit more.
2, 1. Incarn. And then everything should come in now. We should have everything in this pack. Yeah. In this corner here.
I believe so, but
Great.
I'm again looking up your bear's
That's
ass.
the bear. That's the tank point of view. It's the wonderful thing. I see this every time I do this dungeon. I should lunar beam right now, and I should
Lunar
mangle.
Beam still has 15
thrash.
second cooldown.
Okay, so mangle thrash. Incarn should have about 10 seconds left. Correct.
yes.
Great. So 8, 7, 6, 5. Frenzied regen.
You're
3,
gonna die, sorry.
2, 1. Now a lunar beam. Good. Lunar beam should be up. Okay. And then I bark skin right now.
Can you torn racial?
I don't have that bound. I cannot, but I can in-cap roar.
Okay, all good.
Okay. Now my Barkskin should be expiring in a few seconds. Is this correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to need to
Barkskin just
defensive
ran out.
trinket. Did I hit my ritual mud trinket?
Yes. You're at
Great.
50%
I'm
health.
at 50% health. I press a frenzied regen. I should have it.
Yep.
Great. How much is how much health does the guard captain have left?
I can't see his
You
bar.
can see. That's
55.
okay. So quite a bit. Gotcha. So I'm going to need to hit survival instincts then. That should be shift W. Did I hit survival instincts?
Yes.
Great. Is lunar beam back in about 5 seconds?
Lunar beam's up.
Lunar beam's up. 3, 2, 1. Lunar beam. Perfect. I should be alive now.
You're 50% health.
50% health, but lunar beam's up, so I just hit a frenzied regen and I should be fine. How much does the guard captain have left?
49.
49%. Oh, he's not dying. Did
Yeah.
we have deaths in this
Yeah,
key?
because yes, a lot.
We had some deaths. Gotcha. So we're probably gonna need to reset this attempt because I have a feeling this should already be dead for sure. I would hit Barkskin
Yeah.
again.
You just died.
Oh, I just
I
died.
think
That-
our
Yep.
mage died to aggro at the start.
Ah,
which probably
okay,
lost them their
okay.
CDs, and then we died to CC. I
Right,
think.
yeah, because that pull needs to die like way quicker. That makes sense. But otherwise, it went pretty well, huh?
It went very well. You pulled it
Yeah.
in like a perfect line.
There we go. All right, that's just muscle memory. I got this. There you go. So we're gonna need to make it through though. The gather was good. Fantastic. Look at that. Look at that though.
We need to CC better because we don't have a tank CC like at all.
Yeah, I have my in-cap roar for one of the defends, and then that's it. I could try to I don't know where I would put my. How about I could put this on? We don't need soothe here, so I could put this on like a T. Yeah, if you call for war stomp, I could try. But remember, war stomp is target capped. I can only hit 5 enemies with it.
Okay.
Okay, no problem. We go again. Okay.
The biggest
Yeah.
thing I struggle with in this pull is I'm looking up the bear's ass with a flower in my face, so I can't really.
that's what it looks like all the time for me. That's just a tank point of view.
It's just people getting shot to death by the shooters, by the
Okay.
sharpshooters. So.
What if we didn't pull? Oh boy, how can I? We don't have to pull the first 3, so we could technically try to. I would have to pull it in a perfect line, but I can try.
Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't have the best hard CC with this comp.
That's
but
true. We have a leg sweep, the Ring of Peace, and normally I would Vortex Typhoon and help out a little bit more. We have like a Dragon's Breath for the defense. We have some stuff. Blinding Sleet for the defense. We got this. We got this. We got this. Yeah, we just can't have the early deaths here. The early deaths are going to be the thing we got to avoid. Let me see. This was just a Thunderclap. Oh, so we want it. If we send defensives, we got to send defensives on these shouts and stuff, and we should be all right. Emptying the Knight. Yeah, around that time, I think it's the Knight and the Archers and stuff like this. Okay, let's go. Let's go. We try again. Ready? Set. Oh, it's not my key. Hold up. That's right. It's your key. Ready? Pull 10. My blindfold goes on. Wait, hold up. Pull 10. Blindfold on. 3. Here we go. I've got this. I've got this. Full faith. Full faith. Oh, shit. Where's my hand? Okay, good. Go. That pre-incarn should have cast?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So now that we're on attempt number 5, I feel like I've got this kind of down. So we run in a straight line forward. The wall should go down about now, and I'm running in a straight line. I just hold W, in about 3 seconds I reach a footman. 3,
Now.
2, 1. Okay, I've reached a footman. I just keep running forward.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And right now.
Turn right now. Too far, probably.
And just hold W.
Hold W.
Literally just hold W.
Yeah, hold W. I'm holding W. I'm holding W. And I just go thrash.
You've just picked up Guard Captain.
Uh-huh. Am I in the corner?
And you're in the corner.
Great. I turn around. I bark skin the first shield slam. And then I frenzied regen. And then I just wait. 3, 2, 1, incarn. And then I'm just here, and I'm here, and I'm here. Then I'm just mangle thrash. Here we
Oh,
go.
they're gonna. Oh shit. They
Uh-oh.
overlapped. We might die on the next one.
Okay. Hold up. Are we still alive right now, though?
Yeah, you're at
yes.
100% health.
Great. I'm at
15
100%
seconds
health
on
because I'm a
income.
bear tank and bear tank. Yeah, there we go. I got this. I got this. I got this. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure we hit frenzied regen right about now. Should be next shield slam. Incarn should have about 10 seconds left. Is this correct?
5.
5 seconds left. Okay. My lunar beam is up. Yes or no?
5 seconds.
Bark skin?
That just came up.
Okay. So we wait for lunar beam probably.
You're 50% health.
I'm 50% health. It's no problem. I have bark skin up. And then I go
No.
lunar beam now. Oh, that's why. Okay. So bark skin should be up in about 3 seconds.
Oh,
then,
you've
yes?
got Bar Skin up. It just hasn't cast.
Okay. Okay. So we're going to go bark skin in 3, 2, 1. Bark skin. Yeah. Bark skin should be
Yep.
up.
Yep.
Great. So we're just in the pack now. I'm going to hit my in cap because there should be a defend going off, give or take. And then I can hit my war stomp, but I don't actually know where it is on my bars. So, oh boy. T? Is that T? I don't know. If I might have hit it. I
Yeah,
might not
just
have.
cast.
Great. Fantastic. We're back to rotation. Here we go. I'm going to need to defensive trinket right now.
You're 50% health.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
true.
an overlap. We're all dead.
There we go.
Okay.
We're all dead.
No, we live. We live.
We live. We're
Somehow, some way.
We're alive then. Okay,
We're
that's
living.
fine.
Yes.
How much does the guard captain have left?
35%.
35% ISI. ISI because this needs to be up for the next one here. Is lunar beam back?
Yes.
Great. I need to cast it right now, and I should be alive. Okay. And it
You're
should be good now,
50%
right?
Health.
I'm at how much?
50, but it's going up.
50. That's fine because I have lunar beam up for another like few seconds. Yeah. Okay, so we made
Lunar
it through
beam
the
just
first
ran out.
pull. The guard captain should be almost dead.
You're 40% health.
Frenzied regen. Otherwise, we made it through the first pull, correct?
You're 100, and Guard Captain just died.
Fantastic. I'm going
Let's
to put the healer
go.
on follow, and then we did the first pull. 0 deaths. The healer's on follow, so
Two
we're going to...
deaths.
I'm going to get
Okay,
through
where do you want to go?
the next 3 pack by the stairs. 3 pack by the stairs plus chainmail. She should be coming in about 3 seconds. I'm going to walk
Okay.
forward. Thrash.
I just need to.
Should I grab him?
No. Oh well, I'll grab them, but I was waiting for Chainmail.
Okay. I should have lunar beam
Okay.
down right now for aggro, and then I thrash as they come in, give or take.
Chainmail is
Do
here
its
too.
backstep.
Backstep. Am I in melee range of the mobs?
Backstep again.
Backstep again.
And tab if you can, because you're targeting the shooter, which is jumping.
Tab.
around.
Okay.
Yep. Now you're good. Yep.
Okay. Now am I in melee?
Yes.
You need to tell me when the circle happens, and I'm going to backpedal the circle. Okay.
Shit, that was my bad.
I
You
bark
don't
you.
have aggro on shame. Now circle.
Circle. Backpedal. I should be out of the circle now.
You got hit by it.
That's
so
fine. I should.
fine.
But I have bark skin up, so I should be fine.
Oh yeah, it did nothing to you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So I lunar beam. Is lunar beam back up?
Yes.
Good. Lunar beam. And then we need to be fighting 3 more mobs with chainmail here in a second. So we're gonna have to pull the other 3 with this. Here we go. But chainmail should be like 50%, give or take, and the pack should be almost dead.
25.
25%.
Left,
Okay.
Left step.
Left step.
Yep.
Good.
Oh, you've just walked into. You've picked up both of the 2 over there.
That's fine. We're just gonna have to fight this then. I should have incarn up, so I'm gonna hit incarn then. and then we're just incarning this.
Backstep.
Backstep. In cap roar. Am I targeting a caster?
You're targeting a shooter.
I'm targeting a shooter, so I tab target. Am I targeting a caster now?
You're still a shooter.
Okay, how about now?
Now you're a caster.
Okay, great. I kick. Did I get a kick?
I can't really see.
How are we doing? How are we doing? Is the group alive? Are we alive?
We had one death, but
We had one death.
we're
That's
all
fine.
back
That's
here
fine.
now.
That's fine. That's fine. Lunar Beam is up right now, so Incarn should be expiring after Lunar Beam. Okay.
Lunar Beam's got 5 seconds left. Incarn's already run out.
Okay, that's fine. So we're just here now. There's the pack should be about like 20%, almost dead.
Don't move because you've got a trap pretty much.
Don't
next to you.
move. All right, I'm not moving. I press a frenzied regen though, probably. Great. Now here's the hard part. This next pull is going to be really tough because we're going to have to navigate this. I'm probably going to put my healer on follow. We're going to walk up the stairs. This pack should be almost dead, give or take.
Yeah, 15% on the last footman.
15% on the last guy. Okay.
And the last footman just died.
But how much?
Do you want the 3 next to the stairs? As
No,
well
we
to
don't
walk
want
the
that. We're
stairs?
going to walk
No.
up the stairs now. I'm going to put my healer on follow. But here's the hard part. We need to get through the next thing without pulling that pat. I don't have Incarn, do I?
Not for another 45 seconds.
45 seconds. All right, we're going to get into this pack. That's fine. Do I have SI? I have survival instincts, yeah?
Okay, I'm going to.
I can't. Yes.
Okay, okay, that's
I'm
fine.
going Tigers last year.
That's fine. I'm going to walk. Tell me when to walk forward.
Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go. All right,
No,
the
no, no.
pat should
Jump
be...
left.
Oh, you got stuck. You got stuck.
I got stuck.
Jump, jump,
You're
jump.
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 Yes, yes. Go, 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 go.
Go, 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 go. Did I pull anything?
Okay.
Just stand
No,
there, stand
no,
there,
no.
and the patrol will walk into you.
That's fine. I want the
Okay.
control. I SI?
Yep.
Oh God, thank
Stop.
God.
They're
for
aggroed on
Robin.
you. If you go any further, you'll pick up extra packs.
Okay, that's fine. I'm here. I got a bark skin too because they're going to clap me right on pull.
Moon fired a extra pack, so you've got
That-
1 and a 3.
Okay, that's fine. We're just going to big cooldowns. Is my Incarn back up?
Yes.
Great, I Incarn, and then I'll live. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I will live. Everybody else might die, though. I don't know what I pulled, and I can't get kicks. Am I targeting a caster, and am I in melee range?
You are targeting a caster, and
Great.
you're in melee range.
Great, I will kick. Did I get a kick?
I don't think so.
I know, that's okay, that's okay. It was a good attempt. All right, we're going to survive this. I'm an Incarn. Don't worry about me. Lunar Beam should be back almost.
Yeah, Lunar Beam's up.
Great. I'm going to Lunar Beam then. Incarn should have about 10 seconds left or less. Yeah?
What cast? Sorry.
Yeah, Incarn. How long does Incarn have left?
Oh, it just ran out. Sorry.
Just ran out. Okay, so
I
I
was looking
bark
at your-
skin. Wait, no, I defensive trinket. I don't think bark skin's up.
Oh, you just used both bark skin and defense.
Okay, that's fine. So I'm definitely safe for the next 10 seconds, but after that, I'll be in trouble. Is the pack almost dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. you
Okay,
got
great.
1, 2 shooters. Oh no, 1 shooter and a footman.
Okay, so what we want to do is we want to walk down into the hole. We want to pull that double pull next, okay?
So to your left.
To my left.
You can just.
I'm gonna-
Left a little bit more.
Yeah,
And
I-
there's that 3 pack right in front of you.
Three
You're
pack-
following the healer.
That's fine. And we want to go into the hole. Am I almost there?
Do you want the 3-pack first or no?
No, into the hole.
Okay.
Have I
nope,
pulled it?
You are.
Follow the healer again.
Follow
Yeah,
the healer.
follow me.
Okay.
Okay, and now
Now
unfollow
you're
and walk
pointing down
straight.
the hole.
Okay. Bark skin should be up or lunar beam? And a frenzy
Bark
You
skin
regen.
just
and
Lunar
three?
Beam, you've got 1 of the 2 packs from the hole.
Okay, I want both of them.
Bark skin
It's
is up.
the,
I'll
you
put
want
the
one to
other
your
one.
right.
To my right?
Do you want the
Yep,
neophytes
don't-
too?
Uh,
You've got the footman from on the
is Incarn up?
left as well.
Is my Incarn up?
No, 30 seconds.
30 seconds. I probably don't want the neophytes then.
Okay.
Okay, so we're chilling with like 2 light spawns and the casters, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. But no, so
I'm
lunar
looking
beam?
at a tree, so this is on.
Oh, okay. I can't see anything. Here we go. When is my Incarn up?
Incarn is up.
Incarn's up. Okay, I Incarn right now. I walk forward. Am I walking forward into the neophytes?
Yeah, keep walking, keep walking.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
keep going.
It should
They're
be right
full
here.
now.
Okay, got you. Okay,
They're
I
on me.
thrash. No, it's okay. It's okay. In cap roar. When these guys die, I need you to tell me. I need you to tell me when they
You
die.
just picked up
The, min-
High Priest.
the mini boss. Perfect. We want that. That's good. When the light
She's standing
spawns,
at the top of the stairs. Though.
somebody
Yeah,
will need to kick.
we don't have aggro of her. Do you want me to pull her?
Yeah. Somebody pull her.
Okay.
I just
Come to me.
when the light spawns, they should be almost dead now. I'm gonna need to walk forward. Are the light spawns almost dead? What are they at? Big light spawns.
The light spawn is
50% health.
50%. Okay.
huge.
Okay.
Okay. High Priest is
I might as
running
well
in. Val got an
forward.
interrupt.
Okay. Good. Nice. So I need to move out of the circle soon. Am I gonna run into a wall if I walk forward?
Oh, you just died.
Well, yeah, I figured. Was there a circle?
No,
No,
I
no,
just
no.
I
Oh,
I think
that's my bad.
the priestess like the mini boss finally walked in.
Oh, it was
after a
kind of
really
going
long
well.
time
Oh,
with
that was
the
doing
Seeker.
damage. Hold up, I was doing damage here. That's actually not bad.
Wait, let me see how much damage you were doing. Wait, you were doing damage.
Yeah, I was doing damage. I was contributing to the team. So, okay, basically this way, I need to pull both of these, but the problem is that I'm going to need, kicks might be a little hard. So we need her to come in.
And I think the
How have we had
biggest
11
issue
deaths by this point?
too-
What are the 11 deaths to?
It's fireballs and melees.
Wait.
And that's the biggest issue.
melee.
Our mage keeps getting fucking melee.
Wait, you guys got aggro. Yeah, you got tank mustard. Maybe we need a rogue. Like, maybe I need a rogue for, like,
real?
perma tricks or something like this. Like,
Honestly, I think our mage just needs to like stop doing damage at all. Actually, just like maybe just spectate.
No. Hold up. What if, because I feel like aggro's a big problem, right? Lunging strike. That was not aggro there though, right? Permatrix is
No.
a real call. I feel like I need a rogue. Yeah, I need to like recruit a rogue for this or something. Actually, because there is a lot of melee deaths, though. It's true, though.
Oh, the lunging strike was just because no shade to the group, but literally all three of them stacked on each other.
Oh,
Twice in a
it's
row.
all good. They
So
got Rubbers. I asked Rubbers. He said he was helping with a 19. We need to recruit a big rogue. We need to try to get a rogue in here. That would be a big diff, though. Sick. If I wanted to replace you with a rogue, would you be okay with that? If I could find a rogue to play with? Well, let me take this off for a second. Hold on. I think we need a rogue. That would probably solve the issue because we'd have another like kick and stop too. Our timer probably
have the
didn't look
kicks and
that bad
stops.
actually. Like if no deaths and stuff, would that be all right? Because I feel like
Yeah,
it's
I think
not
so.
impossible right now. The other option, of course, would be Gibby. He said he would come, but the problem is that we'd have a demon hunter who would also rip threat from me, and I don't know if it would help with the threat problem. So threat's a problem because I can't see anything and I'm just thrashing to save my life. Oh, my damage was much better
Yes,
though.
but I
what's
think
your other
people could
trinket?
just wait. Like we just need to kick everything in and then wait a couple extra seconds for you to
Ah,
gather,
Tea
and
would be
then
great.
we'll be fine.
What's your other trinket, Awu?
Pacemaker and the defensive trinket because I just need an extra button just in case though.
Mhm.
Yeah. I was just wondering instead of pacemaker if you
I
ran
actually-
the aggro trinket from raid.
Oh, I don't have that trinket. I wouldn't have that
Oh.
one. That's a pretty niche trinket. That'd be
It's
very
a very
interesting
niche
though.
trinket, but
Yeah. I just need passive trinkets because I don't have enough like brain space to like think about all my keybinds. So I'm just like, I don't feel like that one. What was our timer when we died? I feel like that one was a lot more successful aside from the deaths. Like if we got away without the deaths, I feel like it could have worked. You know. Like
I didn't see.
okay, wait. There's a rogue right here. Do you wanna come to content key?
I was
Uh,
doing
for fun.
2.6 mil healing overall though.
Yeah, you probably have to blast though for sure though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shego, what we're doing is we're trying to tank a 15 priory completely blindfolded. I'm tanking a
wonder how much of that was you.
blindfolded key. I'm trying to whisper all the rogues that I know. There's a few rogues I know. I'm trying to get one in here. He looks like he's an Elwyn Forest.
Surprisingly, you weren't a lot of my healing there. The
I
first
know, I was-
good attempt, you were like 35% or something, but you're only 25% this time, which is good.
I can do it. I feel like I'm actually going to be pretty tanky. I'm not worried about me dying. I'm worried about me finding my way to the pack.
Yeah.
I'm using no add-ons here. It's just a straight thing though. There's a little bit of chaos for sure, but goddamn, this is the way to end a season right here. This is like, what else are we gonna do today? You know, it's like we're just season 3
Literally.
waiting room. There's nothing else happening. This is great. This is fantastic. Yeah. I think a rogue would solve all the aggro problems. I'm just trying to think of like Rubber said he was helping friends with a rookery, and he said he was going to bed soon. I asked Waldo. Waldo said he was going to sleep. We could try to queue for a rogue, for what it's worth. Posture check, yeah. This is we give this like another. We give it another little bit. To be honest though, eventually if we can't get it, we can't get it, and that's all right with me. All right.
Well,
Here
it's
we go.
fun either way.
I'm having a great time. I know. Remember, the goal is not to time this. It's much more. I just want to have fun at the end of the season, because otherwise, if for some reason we don't, I will just get this for Soap at the end because it's actually IO for him. You know.
I actually wasn't tracking your lunar beam, which was kind of cringe of me.
That's okay. I think my lunar beam would be a lot better there because I was actually hitting moonfire, and before I had it macroed and I couldn't hit it, and that was a problem. Okay, all right. I believe we can do this though. We can do
I
this
have
though.
full faith.
All right. I think we need a rogue though. I think that would be the thing though. We can pull the entire platform around. Yeah, that is a crazy pull for sure. The rookery pull you're talking about. Let's see. Is there another rogue? Shank is on. He doesn't. I don't know him that well. I don't know him that well. Okay, sick. I think I need a rogue for this, and then if we get a rogue, that might be the play. So I'm gonna respectfully replace you for this and see if we can just queue for a rogue, or see what we can find. Maybe like another hunter, either another hunter or a rogue and stuff. Let's see. Priory of the Sacred Flame. We gave it a few more good attempts. Okay, see what we can find. A little weird. Wait, is it Drabs is on? Do you play rogue at all? Thank you for coming though. Thank you. Maybe Drabs. I wish. Do you play rogue at all? I guess another hunter would also work technically. Barely.
I think another hunter would be good. Because if they take aggro, they can just turtle, so...
A Dark Flame Cleft would be easier for me to navigate, although the second area, there are the candles and stuff like this, and I would have to be backpedaling and all this stuff, though. I'm going to message them for sure. If I take somebody out of queue, I'm absolutely messaging them. No, everybody, when they're like, sir, what are we doing? And I'm like, oh, I'm taking a blindfolded key. Every single person on my friends list is like, never mind. I'm like trying to whisper to people. I'm like, yo, come to this. And they're like, oh, never mind. All right. Still down. We got to first boss so far. I think basically, though, because of how slow this is going to be, I feel like basically the real catch here is just big damage. Big damage.
Damn,
Demon
yeah.
Hunter J. Barthlos. Who's this? They're on my friends
The
list.
damage wasn't bad. I think the issue is just the deaths. Because obviously you can't blast when you're full POV.
Right, of course. Havoc. I mean, it would be good to get a Havoc for this comp. We'd have to really game aggro, though. Maybe Muzz?
Yeah.
Muzz looks like he's busy.
Because they're really bursty, right?
Yeah, well, because, like, they'll just have to wait a second, basically. I really wanted a rogue, but I can't find any rogues right now. No rogues are online. Okay. I think it's another DK for helping position, too. Could be. I feel like I'm tanking it okay, because I understand how to tank it. The first boss might require some prog. The pulls after that could require some prog, but otherwise, it's technically possible. Who is this guy? Demon Hunter J. I'm trying to see who he is on my friends list.
Well, if we wipe on the first boss again, we can just try it again until we get it, and then reset.
I think
so that we
as
don't
long
have
as
to,
I
like,
don't get hit by
repeat.
frontal and I rotate relatively well, I should be fine. User Jason. I don't know who he is, but sure. Okay. Okay, back. What did I miss? We got to the first boss. Well, it's not complete failure just yet. It's not complete failure. Okay. If I take
I
him,
think
I
you
gotta
could
let
still
him
make a
know,
video
though.
out of that second attempt.
Oh, 100%. If we wanted to, of course. We could clip it
Yeah.
and we could say we got all the way here. We could, but I'm down to try it like one or two more time though. Do
I could see
need
the
another?
clickbait title. How far can you make it in a Priory 15 blindfolded?
I feel like we get some reps on this, and I really feel like we could at least make it like even farther. I feel like we could really go like a long way here. This is a blindfolded key. If you want to come for fun. The whole thing is though, we gotta this is like a full on blindfolded key. So we gotta clarify to people that we're probably not winning, because I don't want to waste anybody's time and stuff like this though. Record cam and edit it over a normal. No, I mean that's cheating. You know what I mean? I feel like, but it's not impossible. Like looking at how this was going, obviously the only thing is like if we took a group who was overqualified for this, we could definitely get it.
Wait,
but
did we actually get a kick? Oh my god, you got a kick.
Yeah, I did. I told you.
You
I was
go
like,
on.
am I targeting a caster? I told you I was gonna get a kick. That's
got
am
one holy smite.
Am I targeting a caster? I can't. It's on my mouse wheel. That was the plan. I feel
Oh my
like
god.
Is there anyone else that could?
I know
do
it's okay. So
the-
wait, Osiris, you want to come help? We need like big damage. We need like big damage though, because I'm probably have to pull this so safely that the only way we would time it is if we had like Giga Dam. Like we would have to just have massive damage here.
Your damage was really good overall, though. 3.2 mil.
Not bad. Okay. I really was thinking that like another hunter or rogue would help so much. I was thinking like I really wanted to see if I could find a hunter or a rogue, but all I got here are warlocks, a mage, and a demon hunter. Preferably on my friends list would be the best. All right, hold up. Let me ask. Wanna come to content key? I'm tanking 15 priory blindfolded. We just gotta keep asking people, I guess. The Starkey, wait. Wanna come to content key? I'm tanking 15 priory blindfolded. I'm just literally going through the entire friends list. We're just gonna keep asking people for a second. Jibby said they might come. I'm in a group with Pyro right at this moment. Okay. Okay. For that, my friends list, yeah, okay, that's what I was all good, Osiris. So like if we really wanted to do this, I feel like a 12, we would just giga clap it. Like, I'm pretty sure if it was a 12, we could just, like, we could decide at some point to just be like, let's just send a 12. And then if Soap wants IO, I bring him to my 17 Dark Flame Cleft, and we time that without me being blindfolded. That could be the plan, right? That could be the plan. But I'm down to give this one or two more attempts.
If someone needs the 15, we could just time the 15 now, and then I would get another key that would probably be easier.
So... I actually think this key is not bad aside from the butt pulling and like the stuff. We just need to get like I can't right now. So damn, and everybody's saying no. The only time I've ever asked people, I'm like, yo, you want to come? But everybody is all of a sudden like, sorry, I'm busy. You know, my fish is drowning.
I'm busy.
Like, yeah. I was like, wait, where is everybody?
My fish is drowning.
I did message
I can't
him.
do it.
I did tell him that this is going to be a content key.
I could bring my boomy if someone else was wanting to be navigator.
This guy's on my friends list. We'll give him a shot. If the aggro is a problem, then we'll have to work at it a little bit. But
I don't think it'll be a problem. This is the demon hunter.
So this is a content key, by the way. I'm blindfolded. Gotta wait for aggro and stuff. Okay, we give it a few more. I'm whispering him. I'm not gonna troll anybody, right?
You're not gonna put him on blast publicly.
No, of course not. I'm just gonna whisper him right now, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, I'm literally blindfolded." Yeah, exactly. Not like figuratively, right? It's like I relatively know who I am as a person. So morally speaking, I'm not blindfolded. Great, fantastic. So morally speaking, I'm chilling, but physically speaking, I'm completely blindfolded. So that's the thing that we have to understand about this. A literal piece of cloth.
He's still standing outside the dungeon.
Okay, that's okay. That's because I haven't reset. That's because I haven't reset. No problem. Here we go. Yeah, what do our kicks look like, actually? I got one kick, yeah? Let me see.
You got one? One?
Yeah, that's not bad. That's pretty good for a blindfolded run.
I've seen keys where a shaman, best kick in the game, didn't kick once. So kick. I feel like you're already doing better than that one pug shaman I had 6 months ago.
Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Like, I'm not kidding. Best kick in the game, and they didn't kick once. Like,
actually, shaman kick is ridiculous. If you ever get to play shaman, you'll be like, damn, how was I ever playing not this? Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. Are we ready? So the first pull, I feel like we're progging this though. Like genuinely, like we're kind of I think the follow thing worked a lot better last time. Like, you know what I mean? I think the follow thing worked a lot better.
It did, yeah, it did. And I can point you in directions very, very easily.
Okay.
Like,
if Dal, I don't know if you're listening to stream right now because I know you're also streaming, but if at any point you gotta go, it's like literally no problem. Like this is pure fun. Maybe I kind of want to see if we could finish, even if we miss time, then you know, it's all good. But I believe that we could technically do this. Like I do genuinely believe. At least we could finish it at the very least, though. You know what I mean?
Like
link
that,
the
if we
Weak
wanted to keep going, that second attempt we could have finished that.
Method raid. It's not a. It's just method raid tools, by the way. There's not a weak aura for the ready check. It's just actually method raid tools in the marks bars here. I think it's just method raid tools that does this if you have this enabled. So this ready check thing here, and it's not a weak aura as far as I know. All right, here we go. Here we go. Padrachi Reaver. All right, great. He's using the Padrachi Reaver talent apparently. Now let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I got all my enchants on, whereas prepped as we're going to be. I'm going to take a little bit more salt to keep my energy levels up. Maybe order myself some ice cream and 3 coffees.
You deserve it.
Uh-huh.
But you can't pick it up from your door until you finish this key.
Damn. All right. Rest in peace, ice cream. It's going to melt downstairs. Ready check? Oh, I already ready checked. What am I doing? Okay. Oh, we got
Just gonna make sure.
This is NA/OCE, but not Europe. This is not Europe servers. Although I live
We
on
are
that
on
server.
NA right now.
Yep,
which is
yep.
surprising.
All right, here we go. Whew. All right. I believe in us. All right?
I do too.
Okay. Now, granted, we might fail the first pull, but remember, it's not our fault.
It's never the healer's
blindfold
fault.
is on. The blindfold is on. I'm going to do a ready check, a pull timer, and then this thing goes on, and I cannot see anything. All right? Normally, if I'm blindfolded, my eyes are, like, closed, and I'm just, like, you know what I mean? Here we go. Pull 10. All right, here we go.
Looks like
This
a
is it.
comfy blindfold.
It's a sleeping mask. It's the one I use to sleep. That's the only one I have, right? I mean, what, you guys think I own some other weird, sketchy blindfolds and stuff like that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Psh, not. What? All right, listen. The key's starting. We're gonna lock in. Here we go. We have this down now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run forward. I'm gonna be in bear form first and foremost, and I'm just gonna hold W, and then I'll reach the footmen in about 3 seconds. We hold W. 3, 2, 1. Good. I thrash, and I walk straight forward. I don't stop.
And turn right now.
We're going to turn right now. I thrash. I frenzied regen. Thrash, frenzied regen.
Left tap.
Left tab.
Left tap again.
Left tap again.
You're in the corner.
I'm in the corner. Fantastic. I bark skin to make sure I live the first shield slam. I wait for them to come in. So I'm going to frenzied regen. And then I'm going to go 3, 2, 1. Incarn, lunar beam. And then I'm going to go like this. Okay? Perfect. We got this. Mangle thrash.
It overlapped and
W tap. You're on the wall.
I'm on the wall.
Yep, you're back down.
Okay,
now
I'm back
hold
down.
back a little bit.
I'm going to go back a little bit.
Oh, you're across the. You've got sent across. the wall.
I've got sent across. So this is probably going to be a reset real quick. I'm assuming this is a reset. I can't see anything.
You're walking into the fountain.
I'm walking into the fountain. That's the wrong way. That is the wrong way. Oh, yeah. We're going to reset this real fast. This is going to reset real fast. Reset real fast. So, wait, what happened there? No. Reset. It's okay. So, wait. I was, like, here?
So the issue with gathering that so slowly is that the knight and the mini boss will overlap and one-shot whoever has the bleed on them.
To be fair, if that person uses a defensive, they will not die.
They'll be fine, yeah.
So they just have to hit a defensive, especially if they have the bleed on them. Rather than it being so much of an overlap, it's mostly just a defensive usage thing. Because that first one is the defensive, especially if you got bleed on them. Okay. But otherwise, not too bad. All right, here we go. Reset real fast. All good. I think it's more of a personal risk because I'm actually gathering that. It's not that much slower than it would be in a regular run. Although
Luckily,
I guess I could bind roar.
Mistweaver is one of the best healers at dealing with the knights because we can still heal with Chi-Ji even though we have to stop casting.
But there's no,
but
like,
we
you don't have
can't use
Oracle.
lightning.
Yeah, no problem. Of course. It's just more like we don't have absorbs and stuff. So if people, it's always personal responsibility with a healer like Mistweaver because if you get one tapped, you get one tapped. HPS not a problem, but the one tappingness is. Okay, here we go. We got this. All right, here we go. So 30 seconds on Incarn, and then we go again. If I could bind my roar to something. I just don't use any of these other buttons. Like, literally, I never use... What about, like, what is this? Oh, what if I bind it here? Because normally I roar myself on the first pull, and that's how I avoid that strict overlap by just getting there a little bit faster.
Well, I could also just pull the mini boss into us and then meld, and you'll keep walking.
So if you pull the mini boss into us, the problem is that I might get knocked across Narnia.
Oh, true.
because I need to make sure I'm in the wall for him to knock me across. Because I can't tell when he's knocking me. So normally I could wild charge or just like come back to him, right? But I wouldn't be able to do that. Okay, here we go. We send it again. Ready? Blindfold on. A few more attempts at the very least. Few more attempts. Okay. Surely this time nothing can go wrong. Surely this time nothing can go wrong. A, am I moving forward because I just changed my hand position? So is this W?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. That's a good first start to this key. I'm not going to lie. Of all the ways this could start, me walking in a straight line is a very good start. So I'll reach the footman right about now. Right?
Now?
Thrash,
Yep.
perfect. Okay, I'm going to keep walking forward. Keep walking forward. And
turn right now.
turn right now. There you go. I'm going to roar.
Just hold W.
Hold W.
And then I'm gonna Tigers lost.
You're in the corner.
I'm in the corner. Fantastic. I bark skin. I turn around. And I should be facing the mobs. And then I'm going
turn
to
a little more.
turn a little bit more. 3, 2, 1. I incarn and lunar beam. Okay, now we're in the pack, and then we're fine. Now from here, I'm gonna live. We gotta make sure my team lives, but otherwise.
Turn left a little bit more. You're not mangling.
Turn left. I gotta mangle. Yeah, make sure I'm in melee range of the mobs. We got this. And then from
You're
here,
not turning.
I'm not turning. How about that?
Now you did.
Okay,
You're on
fantastic.
top of the wall again. On top of the wall
Oh
again.
shit! I'm gonna walk forward.
Stop walking forward.
Stop
walk
walking
back.
forward. Walk backward. Am I in the corner?
You're not in the corner, but I think you'll get knocked into the corner.
Okay, that's fine. As long as I get knocked,
You're on the stairs.
that's fine. As long as I'm on the stairs, actually, I'm fine. That's cool. That we just gather this here. It's all good. So wait, incarn should be expiring right about now. I'm gonna bark skin. Bark skin won't be up. In a defensive trinket then. So we hit my ritual mud, and then we just
pulled an extra pack.
we just pulled an extra pack. How bad is this? How bad is this? Scale of 1 to 10.
It's the casters, but we could maybe bring this back.
Okay, so but I can't move. I have no idea where I am, and am I gonna get knocked around the map? Can I war stomp? Yes. Okay, but I'm gonna die here probably, so I'm gonna SI most likely because there's gonna be another shield slam. Are we dead?
No, we're still alive.
We're alive. Fantastic.
Oh, you just got.
And the knight
You're on
is
top of the
down.
fountain, like the back fountain.
I'm on top of the
waterfall
back
thing?
fountain. I don't even know
How
where
did
the
you
back.
get so far?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out as well. I don't know where I am. I'm blindfolded. Am I
don't
dead?
know where you are either. You're in the water.
But I'm not dead, right?
You're still okay. You just died.
Oh, now I'm dead.
How do I explain
Somebody
that?
Alright,
please
Knocked out of
clip
your-
that.
listen.
Somebody please clip that. Oh my god. I'll clip it actually. I'm gonna clip that.
I would say that attempt didn't go according to plan, but it wasn't the worst. We lived
No,
it for 2 minutes.
It went great.
I don't even know how to explain that. You're on top of the back fountain. You're in the water.
Okay,
You just say I was going swimming.
okay, let me clip this. Because it wasn't. It was a full like minute and a half long journey. I'll
Okay.
I can't link it in chat, can I? I'll put it in the Discord.
That's fine. Put it in the Discord. Okay, wait. We're gonna try it again. So wait, what's wrong with the first? Am I not in like deep in the corner?
I'm not too sure. It's really hard to see. 'Cause
Okay,
you
okay.
keep ending up on the back wall.
So what happens is if you're not deep in the corner on this first ball, I'll show you with stealth here real quick. If you're when I say in the corner, you gotta be like in the corner. Otherwise, you'll get knocked up on that fountain. So you gotta be right there.
Yeah,
In that
you were.
corner, and then otherwise
were.
sometimes he still knocks you up just a little bit, but I have to avoid that obviously. So I have to be like right in there though. Should I go on the stairs maybe, and then I don't have to use the corner? So okay, the other option of course is for me to go right there. Yeah, maybe I go there, but then Dal, it's hard for me to tell what direction I'm facing. So I could be here, but then I need to make sure that I'm going this. Like I need to be okay. Here's the plan. I got another plan. If I go right there, you see where that marker is?
Yeah. And
Great.
then he's at the bottom of the stairs.
Yes,
and
but
you're
I need to be
knocked up and
facing him. If I am not facing him, then I am in deep danger. So I'll need you to direct me. Are you able to do that? This is
Yeah,
this
I
is
can
an
do that.
important task.
Because
Okay.
if you're not in the corner, I might be able to actually see something.
Okay, that's true. Also, yeah, that's true. That helps. I'm so glad this is not Grim Batol. I don't know if you remember the third boss of Grim
Oh my
Batol.
god! Oh my god!
The the thing there.
The way the dragon would just shoot you straight off the edge.
Yeah, well, it's more that the tank point of view on that fight was you had to be in the cubby, the little corridor area.
I hated that.
That was so bad as a tank. You couldn't see anything. You were
Especially,
just staring
I
at the
had a
dragon up front.
DH, and so they could just randomly not parry and just die.
Yep, that was a
It
fun.
would like out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was a
put-
fun dungeon. I don't miss it.
I put the clips in your Discord if you want to look at where you
Fantastic.
were at any point.
I mean, I don't even know what this looks like, to be honest. At this point, I don't even know if it's content so much as it is just me having very much fun at the end of
It's
the season.
content.
I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of trying to cosplay as the bug from Solo Leveling with this mask on, but that's okay. All right. Are we ready? Oh, yeah. I'll look at the clips after. If you make a clip of this, I'll look at it after. I genuinely feel like at least I want to get past the first boss. Like, that's the metric of success. Maybe we don't time it, and then we'll reward the point predictions accordingly. But I'm just saying, all right? Right? Yeah, there we go. I'm just saying that technically speaking, it's not the end of the world, although I will say that Osiris did offer 100 gifted subs if we time this. So, you know, on one hand, I'm like, oh, we got to lock in, boys. We got to lock in.
Got a bag to make.
Are you ready? No, not even. Here's for this time challenge. Thanks for the prime. All right, you ready? You ready? Okay, we try it. We give it our best shot. We give it our best shot. Here we go. I think the plan is back-to-back reps. We can't slow down, right? We can't slow down. I'm ready here. I'm ready here. Shall we? 2, 1, pre-incarn. All right, I got this. I got this. So we're going to just hold W. Okay. We hold W. Are my bags open right now?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic. I closed those. Did I close my bags?
Yes.
Great, fantastic. All right, so here we go. Hold W, and then as I approach the stairs, and I'm going to reach the footman, like 2, 1.
Now?
Good, perfect. That's right. And I'm going to thrash Moonfire.
And turn right now.
Turn right now. I can roar for myself.
A little bit more.
A little bit more.
Turn right more. Turn right more.
Turn right
You're
more.
at the stairs, but you've picked up the extra pack.
Okay.
And turn around.
Turn around. Barkskin. If we can live this, it should work, yeah? So I Lunar Beam, I Incarn, and then I'll be alive. I'm alive, but I just can't get knocked back, so I have to be in the right position here. Tell me if I get knocked back.
You're not getting knocked. You're
I'm
fine
not getting
here.
knocked. Okay, so this is a good first start then. That means that we can position this, and then I'm just going to be Mangle, Thrash, Iron Fur, Mangle, Thrash, Iron Fur on repeat. My Incarn should have, give or take, 10 seconds left.
Yep.
Perfect. So 5, 4, 3, 2, last
Lunar
Frenzied
Beam
Regen.
just came up.
Lunar Beam just came up. We're going to hit Lunar Beam then, and then Barkskin in about 5 seconds.
Barkskin's not up for another 8 seconds.
8 seconds. Okay, so we're going to get through this then with a defensive trinket. Did I hit my ritual mud trinket?
Yep.
Fantastic. So in like 3, 2, 1, we Barkskin. Perfect. And then I should be good for the pull. The knight's dead. Fantastic. Have we had any deaths?
No.
Oh, clean. So my Lunar Beam should be coming up now, yeah?
Oh. I got triple pot shotted.
That's okay. Just release and come back. I should be able to live this, I think. My Lunar Beam's
You're
up.
35% health.
That's okay. I Frenzied Regen.
Yep.
I should be fine. Should be fine still. Okay.
50% health.
50%. One more Frenzied Regen.
25.
Oh,
Dead.
it's over for
Oh, I
you.
might be dead. Oh, it was close. It was close.
It was a good attempt, though.
It was a good
actually a really
attempt.
good attempt.
Not bad, huh? Not bad. That's not bad, though. Actually, they were almost dead. It was close.
It was close.
It was pretty close, actually. You know what I mean? Oh, hi, Aegis. Hello. I'm doing a blindfolded challenge. We're doing our best. My purse. Osiris says her purse is getting nervous. So that means we're getting close, guys. That means we're getting close.
Right. We're almost past the first pull.
Well, it was pretty good, though, right? Well, there we go. It's not that bad. I look at my damage, too. I'm on the meters.
So far. We made it so far on our second attempt,
Yeah.
and can't get close again.
So I don't necessarily want that extra caster. There shouldn't be a caster in here, yeah? Yeah. That definitely me not being able to get kicks is tough. You know what I mean? Like, me not being able to get kicks is tough. There is another option, which is that technically speaking, we could drop the key at 12. Do we feel like it's the time to do that? I ask
If you want.
Osiris, you are, technically speaking at this point, the benefactor of this run. So if I did it on 12, would I...
Surely that's 50. 50
Would I...
gets up,
What I was
right?
about to say, does that count? right? Does that count as a challenge? That is my question to you. I do feel like it should be less gifted, because I feel like, yeah, it definitely couldn't be 100, but also, Osiris, I'm just playing with you. You do not have to gift anymore. It is A-okay, right? Okay, here we go. Oh, I forgot to reset. We're going to have to reset this one more time. We're making progress, though. For you, I don't feel like it's a challenge. Well, I mean, look at the blindfolded part. The blindfolded part. No, it's good. We're reset. Okay, we got to keep going on 15 then. We got to keep going here. I feel like we can make it work. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is the content I like to see. Yeah, I love watching streamers do this. They do this all the time. Just kidding. I don't think has anyone else ever actually done this. I heard that Now did it a few years ago. But I don't know if anybody else has ever done a proper blindfolded challenge. I literally cannot see.
I think I've heard of people who are like visually impaired who play off of sound alone.
That's not this. I don't feel like that's the same though.
Because they're actually blind. So
you know what? That seems worse. I take it back.
Well, to be fair, it's like they're used to being blind, so I guess it's okay for them. But obviously they don't do it at this level. No shade to them. Obviously they try their best, but it's still impressive to play the game never having seen the game before.
Yeah.
Like at least you know the layout. They've never seen it.
That's true. Like, that's incredibly impressive. If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a ball. Chat says. I will never forget the confusion I felt in my loins at the end of that movie. I have never before felt like that. That was like early childhood memories. The very end of Dodgeball. You either get that or you don't. I have no way to explain it. All right, let's go. At least we got to get past first boss, at the very least. All right, here we go. That was close. That was close. I don't think I will need your cocoon. If you are cocooning me, I don't think I will need it for what it's worth.
Oh, no, I'm having to cocoon people.
Good. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Padrachi Reaver is solid, though. Am I doing the thing, lose it? Oh, we're doing the thing. Oh, yeah. We're doing the thing for sure. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. All right. Shall we? Fox ears for a minute. Oh, what's up, Muzz? Actually, I meant to do this. I told you I would do it yesterday, and I never did, so I'm just going to gift you a sub right now. Here you go, Muzz. There you go, Muzz. Listen. Here we go. We got this. There you go. Congratulations, Muzz. All right, bet, lock in. Here we go. There we go. Pull 10. Not in chat. I got to make sure I'm actually targeting my screen, because once this is on, I will not be able to see anything. All right? Let's go. Here we go. This is it. Attempt number 7. Or 8, actually. I don't really know. Blindfold on. There we go. The blindfold is on. Now, surely, on attempt number 9, we should have this. I think this is attempt number 9 that we're on right now, but it's okay. We definitely got this. So we're going to walk forward in bear form. All right? We've learned from the sins of our ancestors in the last 8 runs. Footmen, now. Perfect. Thrash. Mm-hmm. And then we walk right.
Turn now. And just go straight, and you'll land right on your marker on the stairs.
Great, okay. Tell me when to turn around. Tell me when to stop. Tell me when to stop.
On the stairs.
I'm on the stairs. I turn around now. I bark skin. Okay. And then from here, we're good. We're going to lunar beam, and then I'm going to wait. I incarn, and then everything should be fine. Now from here, we're in the incarn rotation, so everything is going to be A-okay. Okay? Am I mangling a mob? Am I in melee range?
Yes.
Who am I targeting right now?
A knight.
A knight, that's fine. I prio the knight damage. That's good. I prio the knight. Fantastic, okay? I'm going to hit Frenzied Regen. My Lunar Beam is expired. My Incarn should have about 11 seconds left.
4, 3,
2, 1. Last Frenzied Regen. My Lunar Beam should be back, correct?
Yes.
Good. Lunar Beam. And then Bark Skin in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bark Skin. Okay.
The knight is dead.
Knight is dead. Fantastic. Who am I targeting now?
Footman.
Footman, that's fine, as long as I can hit something in melee range. Now, the guard captain, how much health does he have? I need to hit my defensive trinket.
In-cap roar if you can.
In-cap roar if I can. Got it.
Thank you.
And my lunar beam should be back?
Yep.
Good. Lunar
2
beam.
seconds.
That's fine. Lunar beam right now. Perfect. Well, what's the guard captain at?
Dead.
Dead. Fantastic. All right. I need you to help me pull the next 3 pack here. So I'm going to put you on follow. It's going to be right by the stairs to the left. Or to the right.
Yep, and then...
Good. I thrash.
It's right there. I have aggro. Somebody else pulled something else. I still have aggro.
Okay, I'm going to in-cap roar. I'm going to war stomp. I'm going to try to collect. I'm going to try to collect my best. I'm doing my best. Just run, kite it out, kite it out. Well, who am I targeting right now?
A footman.
Footman, great. He's in melee range. The guard captain, the Shane Mail should be coming. I'm going to lunar beam.
She's standing on the stairs behind you.
Right.
Hasn't aggroed yet.
Somebody's going to... I cannot target her. I have no idea where she is. If I start
it.
tab targeting, it's going to be a problem. Tab.
Right,
Get her.
She's aggroed on you, but she's standing behind you.
Standing behind me. I'm going to turn around real quick. Am I targeting her now?
No, but
I'm
you are attacking her.
Okay, as long as I'm facing her, then we're good. All right, that's a good start. That's a good start. So when she does the circle, just tell me, should I walk forward or back?
It will be forward, otherwise you'll pick up packs.
Great. So I'm just gonna circle should be about now. I frenzied regen.
Forward. Stop.
Oh,
you got trapped. I didn't see a trap.
That's fine. That's fine. I frenzied regen. I should have bark skin up and lunar beam. It should be okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're totally fine.
Oh, great. Okay.
It's just Shane Mail left now.
Great. So she's almost dead. That means I'm gonna.
Do you want me to
hold.
pull the extra pack?
Oh, you could pull the extra pack. Just one extra pack here. So I'm gonna need to.
Oh, we already had two.
Oh, we already had
the
two.
third one now.
Great. No, we.
Yeah.
Okay. Did you pull it?
I did. I already pulled it. Sorry.
Do I have aggro?
Walk backwards.
Walk backwards.
Stop forwards.
Forwards.
Oh, that's really unfortunate.
What did I do? What did I do?
No, I was telling you to go backwards to pick up aggro right as she cast the ring, so you had to walk forward.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Do I have aggro?
Yeah. You've got aggro on Shane Mail and a priest.
Okay.
The shooter just aggroed on you, and
Okay.
there's one red bar I can't see.
Fantastic. One red bar is fine. I'm
and
sure
you've got aggro on all of them now.
Great. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So I'm just gonna save my defensives now. I should have everything. Incarn should be up. Barkskin should be up. Lunar beam, give or take.
Backwards, backpedal.
Backpedal.
Stop. Yep. Nice.
Stop.
You
Okay,
dodged the
great.
circle.
So when this pack is dead, I'm gonna need you to guide me up the stairs, and we don't want the pat. We want to go straight through the thing, and that's gonna be hard. But we're gonna manage.
Just
that.
No,
shooter
it's
left.
super easy because I can just
Okay,
drop it and then
okay.
we're gonna ice trap.
There we
it
go.
with the hunter.
That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do then. Great. Tell me when we're ready. I'm gonna put you on follow,
Put
and
me
then
on
we're
follow.
gonna walk
Yep.
up the stairs. There we go. So we're gonna go up the stairs. You're gonna tell. I can roar. So tell me when we're going. I'll hit W. I'll go really, really fast. Okay.
Go right now.
Go.
right now.
Go. I'm hitting W. I'm hitting my pass.
Didn't even need to rock it. That was like perfectly.
Great.
Yeah,
What, you got the shooters?
Oh
Stop,
my
you
god,
got the
somebody else
shooters.
pulled.
That's fine. I've got the shooters in here, so we have to probably just kill the shooters.
Oh, you've just moonfired the 3-pack.
I've moonfired the 3-pack.
Oh no.
Defensive?
I bubbled you.
Okay. Where am I? I have no idea where. Is the pat gonna come in?
I can't. I'm looking at
We
the
got
tree,
the
I
pat
can't
as
see.
well.
That's okay. Well, maybe we
Oh,
can
no.
live this. I don't think so. This is probably gonna be. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna in-cap roar. I'm gonna shoot my best, but probably. I mean, I have Incarn up right here, and then I'll have Lunar Beam, so I'll be fine. But most likely, I think people are gonna die with this many archers.
Good B-res.
Okay, so try to B-res them. I can't B-res them. I don't know where my unit frames are.
The oh, and the pat walked into us. The other one walked into us.
I
Yeah.
can't see. I'm looking at a tree.
You're looking at a tree, so
Okay,
most likely this is
the Dedge moment.
this is a Dedge moment. Oh, it was close. It was close. I would say actually, I feel like that was pretty solid actually until that point. Yeah. So did
Yeah.
I pull the 3-pack or did somebody?
No,
pull
it was the Demon Hunter.
Ah, it was close though. Otherwise, I felt like that was really clean. Actually, our timer probably was all right then. Not bad. Not bad. There you go. Okay. Yeah, that was actually a solid attempt though, right? That was a solid attempt. All right, we do it again.
To be honest, we probably should have just let the Demon Hunter die and then res it.
I would have no way of knowing. So if you see something pulls like,
Yeah.
oh, thrash, we could actually take that. Maybe we just take it and we play it. You know what I mean? Even blindfolded, you got further than most pugs.
That is true. That is true. So many pugs wipe on that first
Yeah.
pull, and we're doing it
No, it's just me.
blindfolded.
Just
so
me. No one else is blindfolded in this run. It's just imagine all 5 of us had to be
that would
blindfolded.
be crazy.
5 blindfolded people.
We would all just be in different parts of Priory dying.
Oh no, it's not even that. It's everybody's dead on the ground, pressing their buttons anyway.
We wouldn't know.
They're like, "Am I doing it? Am I doing good damage?
We wouldn't know. There'd be no way to know.
Am I dead?"
Maybe even a +2 or something like that, right? Okay, so maybe
+2 or blindfolded could be doable. 'Cause
Yeah.
I could solo a +2 at this eye level. So
probably. Well, I mean, how would you know? Blindfolded is
that
way
is
tougher
true.
than
How
you
would
think.
you make it that far?
How would you know? You can't even because
Well,
you don't even know.
obviously,
Like,
all of us, we would need 5-sided people.
Yeah,
guiding
yeah.
each of us.
unless they're all blindfolded, it'll be hilarious. But it would be like a, you know what I mean? We would need a shot caller because you wouldn't know. Like, I have to ask, like, am I in melee range? Like, am I hitting the thing? Like, I literally have no idea. Everything is pure memory, which is super strange, right? All right, zone in, zone in. How many more attempts you guys got? How many more?
Oh, I don't mind.
All right, cool.
I'll go until some other people want to stop.
All right, that seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we technically Salty is the shot caller. He's chilling. He's watching my screen and I'm asking him questions. He's not actually in this key, and I greatly appreciate it. But if at any point, like I said, this is pure fun content. If you get bored or want to do something else, you just let me know, and we are okay. I've always wanted to try this. I've never been confident enough to try it, to be fair. I've never actually been able to try it. However, let me be right back real quick. Let me just go bathroom super fast, and then here we go. Yep. Yeah, you guys don't understand how actually hard this is to not be pulling the entire dungeon.
Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, too. I'll be right back.
Okay. We gotta keep going. Here we go. Ready? Shall we? Yeah, well, listen. I definitely won't go to the bathroom blindfolded, to be fair. That seems like a very bad idea. Although, technically, I live alone, so nobody would know. All right. Ready, check?
Faye's just gone to the bathroom. Quick.
Oh, Faye, okay, no problem. Perfect. Did you wash your hands? No, I live alone. I didn't wash my hands. Nobody washes their hands when they live alone.
He spat on them and rubbed them together real quick.
Why would I spit on my hands either? That's disgusting. What's up, Osiris? Wait, never mind. I bet. Idea, turn off your monitor and use it. Well, because then you guys have to see the thing, though. It's like, the thing is, I've done some challenges before where they were, like, bad viewer experiences. Like I said, the first-person key challenge was terrible to watch. It gave every single person epilepsy trying to watch that. Like, you can't do a first-person challenge because it looks terrible. So that one didn't work. The blindfolded, this is definitely the hardest challenge I have ever done by far. Like, it would be easier for me, by the way, it would be easier for me to tank this key, taking my weapon off and 3 pieces of armor. Like, honestly, if I did this, it would be easier for me to tank the key. This with 2-piece and, like, this item level, I swear would be easier for me than this blindfolded challenge. Blindfolded is so unbelievably tough because I can't see, you know what I mean? Like, normally I would be able to, like hit my buds. I can't see my cooldowns at all. Like, it's so tough, actually. All right? But that's okay, because I believe in myself. I think we could do this. All right?
You know what's up. You got that rotation down.
At this point, yes. We're going to re-flask, because we've been here for a little bit, but let's do it. All right. Ready? I'm going to put my blindfold on. 1 second. Whoa. All right, I'm just gonna bring this down here for a second though. I believe you can get to. Oh, we can get to first. We can kill first boss for sure. All I need is for somebody to tell me where the arrow is facing. That's like the main thing that I need for that boss. That's like the absolute main thing. Assault. I'm taking salt. Sorry. Oh. Noah on YouTube, is there any good guys to watch for Ready for Season 3? Let me answer that later. I'm trying to do a blindfolded challenge, which has absolutely no relevance to Season 3 whatsoever, but we're trying it. At this point, Faye, we can also use personal food because we're probably, like, I think the first area, like, if we didn't butt pull that, we had a plan. I feel like we were smoking it. I feel like it would have been good.
I think it would have been fine.
Yeah. The other things here, though. No, Zan, here we go. Listen. It's my sleeping mask. It's just what I wear to sleep. So it's very dark. It's like pitch black. Like the second this is over my eyes, I cannot see anything. All right? So we just got to do a pull 10. pull 10. I can't type otherwise. So pull 10 like this, and we send it. Are you ready? Also, was an inside joke. No. Yeah, this is not a joke. I'm taking this very seriously. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, good. Good. Key starts, blindfold on. I can no longer see anything. Nothing. The vision is completely black right now. We walk forward in bear form, and we know that when the wall comes down, in about 5 seconds, I reach the footman. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Footman, boom, thrash, moonfire. Thrash, moonfire. There we go.
And turn right now.
Turn right now. Okay. And
Slight left tab.
slight left tab.
Perfect.
Perfect. Have I reached the stairs?
Not yet.
Not yet.
And little more now.
Now, okay, I turn around. Perfect.
around.
I lunar
Yep.
beam, and then 3, 2, 1 incarn, and then I'm alive. I'm alive now. We've got the rotation set up, so now I just need my team to live, and then we'll be okay. Am I in the right? Am I meleeing a mob?
Yes.
Fantastic.
A footman.
A footman. As long as the mob is in melee, I'm good. Because I can just do this. I can go like this. I can go like this. It's like Mangle Thrash, Iron Fur. Here we go. Incarn should have about 7 seconds left.
Yep.
Cool. That means I Lunar Beam right now. And then Frenzied Regen. And then Bark Skin should be up in about 5 seconds.
Yep. 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Bark
Knight's dead.
Skin. Cool. Knight's dead already? Fantastic. It's going pretty well, actually. It's going pretty well. Okay, how much does the guard captain have left?
roll?
In cap roar? Warstall
30%
2?
on the captain.
30% on the captain. Do I
50%
have
health,
Lunar Beam back on?
But you're
Yep, you just lunar beamed.
Okay, that's great. So Lunar Beam saves me. Then I'm alive. Good. Okay. This first pull, then, it went well?
Really well.
Victory. Okay, that's good. So now at the guard captain, we got to pull the 3-pack, and the chainmail will come. The guard captain should be dead now?
4%.
4%. So I might take one more shield slam. What's my health at?
Yep, it's dead.
Okay, so we're going to put you on follow. And then we need to get to the next pack. And I bark
And
skin
then you
walking
just
into
want
it.
1.
Yeah, give or take. So I should have it.
Honestly, just stay where you are, and I'll just pull it into you.
Okay, so I lunar beam,
Empty.
and then it comes in, and I thrash, and I lunar
It's
beam.
coming in. Thrash now.
Thrash now.
Good
Okay,
job.
there you go. So I have aggro on it, and then Chainmail should be coming.
Yep,
Coming
you've got
in now.
aggro on her.
Great,
and
I've
you're
got-
targeting a priest.
Fantastic. I need to not target the priest. I'm gonna get a kick maybe. I need to target something in melee. So, am I by the priest right now?
Yeah, you're attacking the priest.
Great. Am I facing the priest?
Yep.
Great. I'm not gonna make a joke about this. Keep going. Okay, so the pull's going well. We have 1 pack with Chainmail or 2.
Just 1.
Just 1. That's fine. Let's
I'm
play
gonna
it
pull the
safe.
second one in now.
Yeah. Okay, that's
'cause
fine.
It's dead.
Okay.
All right,
So
you're
am I
targeting chainmail now.
and thrash and lunar beam? Am I?
You're not casting thrash. I can't see though. I'm staring at a dead body.
I've turned around. Am I facing the pack that just came in?
No, you're facing away from them.
I'm facing away from them. So what if I
But
do
don't
this?
walk because you'll walk into a trap.
Okay, I'm not gonna walk anywhere. But do I have aggro?
You've got aggro.
I'm gonna bark skin. I'm assuming there's a circle happening, and I'm gonna take the circle in a
Backpedal,
second.
backpedal.
Backpedal.
Stop. Yep.
Okay. I
And
dodged a
now,
circle.
now you're good. Now they're all in front of you.
Fantastic. Okay, so we're gonna kill this pack, and then we're gonna have to navigate up the stairs. I lunar beam. I should be healthy.
Okay,
I
Mel
should be
dead?
healthy. Okay, what's chainmail at?
Dead.
Dead. Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna put you on follow. What's the pack at?
We just
Sharpshooter
have
still
one.
die.
Okay. And then I'm gonna put you
Sharpshooter's
on
died.
follow. So now we gotta make it through this. We gotta make it through this part without pulling anything. Okay, so do I have you on follow?
You do.
Okay.
Oh,
You grab the pack at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Because you were a
have to
little
fight this,
further
though.
behind me
That's
than
fine.
I
That's fine.
thought.
Go ahead and pull the 3 footmen to the right of the stairs with this. Then, if we're gonna fight this, pull
Okay.
the 3 footmen in for percentage. Yeah.
Okay, they're coming.
Am I facing them?
Yes.
Yep, you're good.
Oh,
Just stay where
fantastic.
you are
Okay.
and
Who am I
keep-
targeting?
Thrash.
You're
Thrash?
targeting a priest.
I'm targeting a priest. Great. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna kick the priest. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Did I get a kick?
No.
No. And this dungeon with 1 kick at least, just 1. So I should be fine here. I just bark skin probably. I have lunar beam. Lunar beam is expiring. Bark skin's up, so I shouldn't need to hit a
You're
frenzied
fine.
regen. Yeah, 3 footmen, 2 casters. Should be good.
It's
Just
just
remind
the
me.
It's just
left
equipment now.
Just a footman now. So let's kill these because we're going to need to walk up the stairs and through. So that's going to be the important thing. Solid. Okay. I say this is going pretty well so far, actually. Yeah. You know? Okay, don't doubt. So when the footmen die, they should be dying pretty soon. I might need a little bit of healing, but I'm not going to press anything because I have Incarn up for sure.
40% on the footman.
And I have my defensive trinket. I'll have bark skin. So what we want is we want the pat plus a pack to the left most likely. We want a 3-pack plus the pat, but let's see if we can get there first. Cool? Okay. So we should be...
you have literally everything going into the next
Yeah, that's
pack,
what I
like,
want. That's what you
everything.
want in this situation. Now, granted, I probably lost the use of Incarn, but it's no problem because we're locked in here, right? Okay, so the footmen
Your
are dead.
bags are open.
My bags are open.
Yeah.
Did I close them?
Yep.
Okay, great,
Okay, put
great.
me on follow real quick.
Oh no, my hand went
Yep.
up.
You're
Like
following. You're following. Yep.
okay,
We're just waiting for them.
okay. Is this? Am I? Oh boy, I hope this is W. I can't see. I'm just hoping. Okay, this should be.
You ready?
Yeah.
Roll. Let's go.
Yeah, that was a roll.
Great. Did I get past?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so I want to turn right. I want the pat. Is the pat close to me?
They're
No, it's
down the
pretty
other
far.
end of the path.
Okay, so
You're not going down the path. You're not going down the
What-
path.
tell me where to go, tell me
Turn,
where-
turn right more. Left,
Too far.
left. You turn right, left a bit more.
are
The
they
hunter
almost?
just pulled it for you.
Okay,
just
that's
stay
fine.
where you
The
are.
hunt-
Then I
Yeah,
need
just-
Incarn. Then because this needs to. You need Incarn right as you pull this, otherwise you're gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay, so are they coming toward
Yep.
me?
Yep.
Am I in it?
You're good.
Who am I targeting?
You are targeting the conjurer.
Okay,
You need to.
should be close to the conjurer now. I
Press
should have just
tab.
skull bashed.
Someone just pulled extra.
Okay.
They
You're good?
pulled the 3-pack.
Am I in melee range of the mob I'm fighting? Great. Okay,
Yes.
that's fine.
Forward
Then.
step. Slight forward. No, never mind. The task got cancelled.
Okay. In cap roar here. Everybody should use a defensive right about now. My Incarn should have
Lunar
about
beam didn't cast.
my.
Now it did.
Okay, so I should have about 2 seconds left of Incarn.
Incarn's run
In
out.
cap roll.
T for
Someone just pulled
Warsong.
extra again. What?
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We don't want to pull any extra than this. Okay, so I'm gonna bark skin. Bark skin should be up.
Forward. You're in a swirly.
Okay. And
Oh, there was
this
a
is
trap there
SI.
that
This
you
is
said.
SI. This is SI for sure. Because I don't want to die
Yep.
here. Okay, so SI 3, 2, 1, and then I defensive trinket.
Okay, step forward. Step forward.
Step
a little
forward.
Bit. Yep.
Am I
And
alive?
turn around. Turn around. Turn around.
Okay.
Turn a little bit more.
Turn a little bit more. What's
Yep.
left? What's left alive right now? It should be dead.
Conjurer, knight.
So it's the knight and then the 3-pack.
We want the knight to be dead for sure. Okay, I can't
dead
move
now, I
on.
just-
It's dead now. Okay, but I have
Yeah.
no defenses. I have no SI,
Left,
no Incarn. Left.
Forward,
Frenzied
yep.
regen. Frenzied regen.
Frenzied regen. I can't tell what's alive right now. What do I need to
Still
send?
just the 3-pack.
Just the 3-pack. So I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay, next we want to go. How much does Incarn have left?
17, 16.
Okay, we want
You'll
to
have
go
the next pack.
through the double. We want to pull both light spawns and the neophytes with Incarn up.
Careful, I mean,
Follow
cool.
healer.
Okay, following. Tell me when I'm close and I'll hit W.
We'll get you.
Okay,
pointed
you can
by-
W
get
from
W.
here.
Okay.
You have Incon. You have everything but SI.
Okay.
Alright,
Incarn-
stop.
Stop.
Yep.
Can I get the
Stay
neophytes?
here and just.
You want
yep.
the neophytes too, right?
I want the neophytes.
Okay, I'll pull them.
Okay. We want to walk forward a little
They're
bit. then?
coming in.
Okay. I'll just in cap
Right,
roar.
slight back pedal.
Slight back
Slight
pedal.
back pedal. Yep, stay there.
Okay, we're good. All right. And then basically, right, give or take when these casters are dead, we want the mini boss, but not yet. Just mostly, let's kill all this first. I know I'm going to be fine with Incarn up. Incarn should have about 12
All right, walk
seconds.
forward.
Walk forward. When these guys
The
are
burst of-
almost dead, the
burst of
lights.
light.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh,
Oh, I was about to say, I need to walk forward faster than that. Okay. Are we all dead?
Yeah.
Oh, we're all dead? That was not a bad attempt, though, huh? So basically, yeah.
No,
I
it
need
was really good attempt.
I feel like somebody needs to tell me if the burst of light is happening, that's definitely going to kill me. So I need like way advanced warning on the burst of light.
Ah.
Yeah. All good. Not bad. What was my damage overall? Oh, it's pretty low. I could do better than that. I could do better than this for sure. I think I'd lose like so much Incarn uptime. I'll probably have to do this though. No, not bad. That was actually the first little mistake there. I feel like we actually did pretty good.
Timer is good. We're at 10 minutes.
Yeah, that
Honestly,
timer was
i-
perfect.
if you want blindfolded right now, I feel like we'd still be able to time this. Like if you took the blindfold off and we continued right now, we would time it with this timer. So even with a wipe, a
yeah.
wipe.
Oh, so our timer is good though. Okay, that means we have enough damage
It's
for
good.
things. Thanks for the fun. Oh, we lost that. Okay, we need to get another big DPS in here.
Bear doesn't
Alright.
get backstabbed.
No, Bear doesn't really get backstabbed to be fair, although it does help if I'm facing the mobs. Okay, hold up. We're gonna need a DPS for this. Okay. Here we go. That was not bad. That was. I feel
Yeah,
like we're owning at this point, though. I feel like we're
you
doing
got
good.
massively overkilled by the burst of light.
Yeah, burst of light will absolutely one shot. I'm assuming maybe even both went off.
But that was our first death of the key. We didn't have a single death
Yeah.
before that.
So basically, what we need to do is I need advance warning on when that's happening, though. Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to all the people. Sorry I can't actually respond to chat while I'm doing this. Obviously, I won't be able to see anything. I am literally blindfolded, to clarify. This is not like a joke. Like, I think somebody joined in. They were like, I thought it was like a metaphor. And I was like, this is not a metaphor. You know what I mean? This is, so that's killed me twice. So we need a way. If you can tell me when that's happening, I will giga, though. I will, like, I will just need
Honestly,
book it.
I think you would have made it out in time if I Tigers lusted you. So I might try and do that as well next
All right,
time.
I'll try to ask as well. So we either need to. I didn't ask friends list. So maybe we gotta get somebody in here.
I also could have
doing his
bubbled you. I
20.
just didn't realize you were still in it.
Does anybody want to come to a 15 priority that also understands we very well might lose it? Wait, Nate? Ooh, okay. I'll take you. Are you from Stream, Nate? You are, yeah? Yeah. Okay. This could work. We also get the buff now. What's up, Nate? Okay. I remember you joined a key also. So you know, Nate, that this might not succeed. If you're joining at this point, you have to understand that very possibly we're not timing this. But we're going to give it our best shot. Are you okay with the terms and conditions as they have been laid out to you? Yes, I'm here for the fun. Great.
Just sign your name on the dotted line.
I was about to say, since you just signed your name, you may have neglected the fine print. How much gold do you have in your bags? Because you need to trade that to me as well. A new challenge could be turn off your main monitor. Play the game through your own Twitch stream with the delay. Bro, I already play with 250 ping. I'm not going to lie. I genuinely feel like I already do that. Like, it is... The delay from stream is borderline not that much different than the delay I play with 250 ping.
It'd be a horrible viewing experience, but new challenge, play on 144p.
100? Oh my god. That would be tough, yeah.
Wait, do you remember the screenshot I sent in the Discord of me rating?
Yes,
I can tell you exactly what settings it would take to get to that.
You know, I feel like, okay, no joke. If I didn't die there, and then we somehow figure out the next mini boss and stuff, it could work. Dal, you good? Are you all right with this, Dal? I really appreciate
on our
you
second
hanging out.
attempt, we did the mini boss just fine. So
The only thing is the timer was not good because with that mini, so what we're gonna do is the same route that we just did, but basically the mini boss, we need to fight like 4 footmen with it. I'll need Dal probably to MD and like if you could MD and like go pull the sides. There's no way I'm navigating up the stairs pulling the footmen with that many. Like there's no way I'm doing that. But yeah, otherwise our percentage should be good, so should be all right. Granted, remember the second area and the last area, like those are going to be tough, but we'll do our best, you know.
oh, and then somebody was pulling the extra 2-pack, like the extra like 3 packs.
Oh yeah, what happened
The
there?
pat. I think it was intentional, but we'd want to fight those with the last mini boss. So
Yeah, I was about to say,
Ideally,
oh
don't
my
do
god,
that.
this route here is hilarious. This is not my route, I think. But basically, like, so we play like this. What is this route? This is hilarious. Somebody made this, I remember. Somebody did this, and I was like, this is cool. It makes a funny shape. I might have moonfired one. Oh, maybe it was me, actually. Yeah, maybe I moonfired
that's
one.
so real.
Very.
Is your moonfire like a mouse over macro?
No, not anymore. But like,
Okay.
ish, because I basically it shouldn't be at least. It shouldn't be. Yeah, it's not mouse over. I did change it, but I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, I don't think I hit tab, but it's a little tough
If you
though, you know.
moonfire without a target, it'll do the one that's most directly in line of sight.
So line of sight is the problem because I don't know where I'm facing. I don't know. I literally, guys, you have no idea. When I'm tanking a pull, I don't know if I look like this. Like, for all I know, I'm literally like this. I can't even tell. Oh, you can exit the dungeon like that?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
It's not even the entrance. Okay, we go again. Here we go. Oh, the blindfold's going back on. No, we got this. Listen, Sylar, I'm not exactly a metaphorical type person. I say it like it is, and that gets me into more trouble than you could possibly realize. But what we're going to do is we're putting the literal blindfold on, which is what I used to sleep, and we're going again. Hold up. Here we go. I'm going to put this on. I just need to do a ready check, because I need to actually type ready check in here, though. Okay? Yep. So I'm gonna eat some personal food. Don't worry about the feast, or I can buy a few more. I don't want you to waste gold. Should be this is a little bit on me to buy the feast. I got them. I'll buy a few. We got 5 more. How much is it for a hearty feast?
I think you have to make them.
Like 20?
you can't
Is
buy
it
it.
10 or 20?
10?
10? Does anybody
think-
have cooking?
Oh, yeah.
10.
I don't cook.
Oh, that's fine. I cook in real life, but I don't cook in game. The funniest thing is my talent build is so troll too, like playing this extra talent here. But I think it's actually good for this particular dungeon. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, you ready? Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah.
We got this. Pull 10. Once we pull 10, the blindfold goes on, and then it's over. And then from there, I have no option. I gotta enchant my weapon real quick. Here we go. Incarn. Pre-incarn. There we go. Go. I'm ready. Blindfold is on. Blindfold is on. I can no longer see what's happening. I know that we start the key facing forward. So from here, we're just going to basically roar right away, actually. We roar right away. I move in a straight line forward. I hit the footman in like 3, 2, 1. Perfect. Moonfire, Thrash, Moonfire, Thrash.
Turn now.
Turn right now. Okay. And am I going...
Slight left tap.
Slight left, slight left.
More left.
More
You didn't
left.
turn at all.
More left.
All right, you're in the corner.
now.
We're doing the corner strat.
Okay, I'm doing the corner now. That's fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit Lunar Beam, and then no Bark Skin needed here. I just hit Incarn now, and then we're just Incarn now. Incarn Lunar Beam, I should be fine. Frenzied Regen, no problem. And then as long as I don't get knocked back, we're going to be A-okay, right? We should be A-okay here. Just no knockback, no knockback. I have no idea what I've pulled here. Am I targeting a mob in melee?
You're targeting a footman.
I'm targeting a footman. Excellent. That's what I need to know, because I can't be targeting a ranged mob. Am I getting knocked back? Are we good?
You're good. You're
Fantastic.
good.
Okay.
5
So,
seconds on Incarn.
oh, that sounded bad. That sounded bad. What happened?
Somebody just booped out. Was it you? Did you press Typhoon?
No.
You just booped out all of the shooters. Or somebody did.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm going to hit Bark Skin now, because otherwise I'm going to die. Incarn's definitely expiring. That's okay. The boop is fine. We like boops here. Boops are good. All right, here we go. Keep in mind that was B-O-O-P. I'm just clarifying that I said that. All right, Lunar Beam is back up here for sure.
No, 15 seconds
15
on Lunar
seconds?
Beam.
Okay, so I want a defensive trinket then for sure, because the Bark Skin will expire.
In cap roll?
In cap roar, got it. And then we're going to go Lunar Beam now. There we go.
Yep, Lunar Beam cast.
Okay, so then how much does Guard Captain have left?
23%.
23%. So I'm going to take a few shield slams. So there should only be there should be him, a few footmen, and that's it. So I should be fine with no other defensive. Good. I'm going to hit Frenzied Regen. Otherwise, I should be fine. 1 or 2 more shield slams, and then we're good, right?
Right. Barkskin just came back up.
We don't want it. We don't want it.
Guardman's gonna die now.
Yeah. So we're gonna put the healer
Okay,
on.
stay where you are. Well,
Okay.
actually, yeah.
gonna
Stay
put-
where you are. I'll pull this into you.
Okay. When is it pulling? 3, 2, 1.
I just don't have LOS because the fucking stairs. There we go.
Thrash?
It's coming.
Okay. Lunar Beam. Thrash.
Don't
Lunar
move.
Beam.
Don't move.
Don't move. I'm not moving.
Slight backstep
Slight backstep.
just to get the pack in front of you.
That's fine. Yeah.
Okay, we have the mini boss now.
Shaman just came in.
Do I have aggro?
Aggroed on you.
Great. Excellent. Okay, we're good then. Am I targeting a mob in melee?
You are, but it's a priest.
It's a priest. That's fine. Okay, so I can get a kick on the priest then.
Kick now.
Kick now? Oh, I've already kicked.
Oh. I was gonna try and tell you when to get a kick in.
All right, no problem. Okay, when the circle happens, I think I just soak it. I think I could just soak the circle because I'll have Bark Skin up, yeah?
Yep, Barkskin now.
Good. I Bark Skin now. I will be fine then. Very good.
It's just 2 footmen. Do you want me to pull another pack?
Yes, we pull another pack if there's only 2 footmen with chainmail for sure. I'll have Thrash ready. Am I facing the pack where it's going to come in?
Yep.
Great. Oh. That sounds bad. That sounds bad. Are we good?
Yeah, I got
You
shot.
just put in trap.
Okay, I'm
Yeah,
still in
I
a trap.
got
That's fine. I'm
shot.
gonna defensive trinket.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm dead.
You're dead.
That makes sense.
You're
That
dead.
makes sense. Yeah, we want to be careful of that trap. All right, go again. That's fine.
Go again.
Not bad. Not bad. All right, it's a redo here. No problem. Back to first person perspective. So we want to get. So I was in the corner there, and the corner did work, but I definitely felt like I wasn't on my final form there. I feel like I was mid. That was mid gaming. I can do better.
I need just like 2 to 3 minutes to go feed my cat.
That's fine. No, go for it. Of course, if you need to go, it's no problem. But I feel like we got a real shot at this. You know, we got the big Nate Ret Pally in here. We're good.
Yeah, I have faith in Nate.
All right, here you go. I wonder why I get so congested. Sometimes I'm talking and I start feeling like I'm supposed to be in Napoleon Dynamite, and I'm just like, hello. I get really like nasally. That was a classic movie. I don't know if anybody remembers that movie, but it was a confusing movie. No joke. With at least 12 more hours of prog, we can get this. All right.
I think so. I think we can do it before the end of the season.
we can do it before the end of the season. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
There's no way that there should be any attempt at a cancel or a bop. Technically speaking, yes, but actually speaking, absolutely not. If there's no way that I get the timing right on a cancel or a bop. I don't know. That's like super scary to do, by the way. If you've never had to do it, like as a tank, you have to get the timing
even when you
perfect.
have eyes, it's hard.
Even when I don't have it, but you could actually Blessing of Freedom. It was my bad though. I stepped into it obviously, not on purpose, but you have it macroed into all your DPS. That's actually clever, Dal. That is clever, to be fair. Yeah. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna make I don't think I need that though. I'm feeling good about this. What's up, Naya? What's up, Naya? Hey, by the way, you guys know that for what it's worth, this really worked yesterday. It actually works so well. I don't know, like if you guys just have one like at this, if you use this and you just have it and you want to leave me open on there, that actually makes a significant difference. I didn't realize how much of a difference until yesterday I tried it, and it actually helped a lot. So if for any reason that actually makes a huge difference. If you ever just want to leave that open, like massive difference for me. Yeah, it's so weird how it works, but that it's like so much better. I don't know why. But yeah, if you have a kick and you want to do that, that'd be awesome.
So because we listed the key again, we are actually on OCE now.
Oh, we want to do we want to swap NA?
Yeah, they see the girlies are complaining.
Oh, okay, gotcha. If the girlies are complaining, no problem. We just reform real quick. Reform fast.
Yeah, I'll list it. Yeah.
That's fine. I don't remember when we did. I thought we were. Oh, actually, we might have been on OCE this whole time. Actually, we just reformed.
We were on NA. I think with the Demon Hunter, maybe. I'm not too sure.
I'm not gonna lie. I have zero clue. What. I would have no way of knowing because I can't tell what my ping is like. Hey, Naya.
Yeah, I mean.
Thank you.
Doesn't even matter, right?
Yep. All right, here we go. These felt good though. These ones feel a lot better. I feel like I think it's literally like Mythic Prog, as hilarious as it sounds. All right, everybody can apply through me. I think everybody knows from here. I'll just invite Soap. So just invite. Dal, you can apply through. All right. I really feel like it's possible to do this. I actually feel like there's a very real chance we could get this. Who are we missing here? We're missing
I have faith.
Dal
I
Hunter.
didn't decline that, did I?
No, we're good. We're good. Yep, this should be NA pig now. Okay, I really feel like there's like a genuine chance. Obviously there are some. As I figured, there would be some points that are like near impossible to do, but I do think it's possible. So the light spawns in particular, those I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna need to know when they're about 40%, so I can just book it. That's gonna be a tough one.
I mean, we've already made it further than I thought we would. So
what? No faith. You had no faith this whole time, huh? I see how it is.
None.
All right, what's up, Salty?
Welcome back, Salt.
Okay. Oh, yeah. We're going to make this happen. We're going to make this happen. Let's go. Okay. Here we go. This is our moment. General chat, or should I say Brett? You see, it's the bug. It's the solo leveling. I see what Osiris put in there. That was actually kind of clever. Here we go. What's this? You sent me a macro. Focus. Yeah, this is the focus macro on the healer. I see it. Okay. All right, we got to put the blindfold back on. It's time. I believe in us. Ready? Focusing the captain on LZ as were. Turns out they hate Faye. Ready? All right, here we go. Ready, check. And this is the best build I can come up with. There's nothing else I can do that would be like more passive than this. If we want to spice it up, I can start playing the charge strike on my belt, and we can get some ninja pulling going, and that could make it even harder.
Oh yeah, that would be fun. Do you remember in season 1 when your Cersei circlet
ring,
would
yeah.
occasionally proc and pull things for you?
The ring.
I think we failed at least 3 COT skips because of that.
Yep, I remember
Because
the
our DH would go to imprison and it would proc.
the Onyx amulet as well had the same problem, which is funny because they brought the same ring back and it had the same issue with the green gem or something. It ninja pulls? No, it does ninja pull. 100% though, right? All right, ready? Here we go. Let's go. Blindfold on. We know we've set the pull timer, so now I'm committed. We set the pull timer, I commit. Blindfold on. 1 pre-incarn. We do need pre-incarn to live, but now we've got this. I believe wholeheartedly that we can do this. All right? Now we got this. I'm going to walk in a very straight line and I'm going to roar. I can hear the walls coming down. I roar. We got this. Lock in, boys. Lock in. 3, 2, 1.
Now?
Thrash. I'm thrashing. I'm in combat. I'm thrashing. I'm moonfiring.
Now?
Turn
Oh,
now.
you've tagged the left knight.
I've
Your
tagged.
moonfire.
Never mind. Reset the key.
have-
It's definitely
let's
not
go.
going to happen. Reset
Let's
the
go.
key. Listen, we're gonna. This is not the pull. This is Nobody saw that. This was attempt number -7. No one saw that. Listen, this is not. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. I was apparently not walking in a straight line, which is one of the golden rules of this challenges. The golden rule of this challenge is I must walk in a very straight line. Somehow I tilted
Proof.
left.
It was in fact not straight.
Listen, the whole point is, look, some of us tilt right, some of us tilt left, and that's okay. Some of us tilt up, and some of us tilt down. That one's weird, I'm not going to lie. But everything is
That
fine.
one is weird.
That one is weird, yeah. All right, you're lead,
No
you
shit,
have to
though.
reset.
Oh, I am lead.
We got this, we don't got this.
It's reset.
That's how it works, All right, go. I think I pulled with it. I was wondering how I pulled that, actually. Was it like a random tier set proc? Because I felt like I was walking in a straight line. Was that actually the most random thing?
Yeah, I think so. That was weird. That hasn't happened this whole time. So
Yeah.
It was a little strange.
Gotcha. I mean,
I think
normally
because
because...
you crashed just a little bit late this time.
Gotcha,
You didn't actually target any of the knights that you run through, or footmen that you run through, or whatever.
yeah. It's
So when you cast Moonfire, it chose the left back of the knight.
Okay. Here we go. And the pack pulled. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So I went too fast. Actually, we got to slow it down. All right, let's go. I'm ready. I hear the pull timer. Blindfold is on. 3, 2, 1. Incarn. Boom. This is what this will require is nothing less than perfection. High level coordination. And the very first thing I need to know is, am I walking in a straight line?
Yes.
Fantastic. 3
And now.
3. Okay, I thrash. Good.
Yep.
Okay. And
And turn now.
turn right. Okay.
Yep. And just hold W.
And I'm holding
slight
W?
Right tap.
Slight right tap.
Slight left tap.
Slight left tap.
You're gonna be right in the corner. We've missed the.
That's fine. That's okay. As long as I'm in the corner, it's fine. I lunar beam, and then I wait 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Incarn. Now I'm in.
Hunter has aggro. Okay, we're good now.
That's fine. As long as I'm here and I don't get knocked back, we're gonna be just fine. That's the key. Pray, because I can't tell. Did I get knocked back?
No,
you're in the
No,
corner.
I'm in the corner. Fantastic. Okay, that's good then. Let's do this pull. We got this. I'm an incarn. I should have about 12, 13 seconds of incarn left.
8.
8 seconds. Okay, so 8 seconds of incarn. I want to press frenzied regen right about now. Is lunar beam back up?
Wait, the knight's already dead.
Wow, super.
crazy.
Great. Okay, that means I bark skin now. Is lunar beam up?
40 seconds on lunar beam.
40 seconds. So lunar beam will be up for another few seconds then. 3, 2, 1. I want a defensive trinket then. That should be my ritual mud.
Yep.
Okay, good. And that means I'm going to
in-cap
live.
roar?
In-cap roar. Got it. Good. I sent a war stomp as well. Good. I'm back to thrash mangle, moonfire, thrash mangle, moonfire. How much does the guard captain have left? What's the guard captain at?
20%.
20%. There's only a few footmen and the guard captain. I should be fine without a defensive here. Okay.
It's actually just the mini boss.
Just the mini boss. Great. Okay. So what I'm
Yeah,
gonna do
everything
is,
else is dead.
yeah, I'm gonna
The
push you
Hunter
on.
pulled the 3-pack.
Okay. Good. I can't
Oh,
go
they're
out of
dead.
this corner because I would maybe get knocked back and I can't
Frenzied
see where I
regen.
am. Frenzied regen. There we go. No
You
problem.
didn't press it, but that's okay. You don't need it now.
That's okay. That we should be fine. So the 3-pack Chainmail should be coming in. We want to fight Chainmail with this 3-pack. Am I still in the corner, give or take?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're still in the corner.
Okay, I can come out a little bit. I should be facing toward the stairs now.
Yep.
Great. Okay, I know where I am. It's
You have
crazy,
chainmail?
actually.
You
Okay,
don't have Shane. Okay, now you've got Shane.
I've got Chainmail. I'm thrashing. I'm mangling. I'm moonfiring. Here we go. Who am I targeting at the moment?
A priest that's about to die.
Okay,
I'm gonna pull the extra.
Now
that's
a
fine.
footman.
Go for it. What's my incarnate?
It's up.
It's up. Okay, guy, I'm gonna press incarn. Good. I should have infinite thrashes now.
Walk backwards.
Walk
You've
backwards.
gone up the stairs a little bit.
Okay.
All right, now you're good.
Okay.
Slight back,
Backpedal.
out of the. Yep, stop. Yes,
That's
you're
okay.
just outside of the
Okay.
trolley.
Cool. What's next? Okay, so Chainmail should be like 50%, sub 50%. We have the 1-pack with
Yeah,
it.
it was exactly at 50.
Great. Look at that. Look at that timing. This is awareness. This is me having done this key hundreds of times in the season because I cannot see anything right now. I frenzied regen. Incarn should be expiring, give or take.
You're not mangling. Turn right a little bit.
Turn right a little bit. Got it.
Back
Backpedal.
out of the circle.
Got
Yep,
it.
Stop.
Stop. Easy. Okay.
And now
So
just stand here and
that's fine.
zug.
Now here's the thing. On the next, I need to make sure Incarn is up before we pull the pat that's after the Chainmail should be dying, give or take. We have nothing else with Chainmail, correct?
The mail's at 6%.
6%? Okay, what's my Incarn time? It should be like 1 minute at least.
1 minute.
Yeah, it's
on
over
Incarn.
1 minute for sure. Okay. That's fine. I think I'll be fine. I have SI and everything else up. So I'm going to put the healer on follow, and we're going to try to walk up the stairs now.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, this is the
I
hard
just need
part.
to go a little bit wider so that you don't
Yep.
pull that.
This is the hard part. I'm going to roar, and you got to tell me when to book it. You got to tell me when to walk forward.
You grab
Oh
the
my
I heard
god!
something.
Somehow you pulled it anyway.
I heard something. That's okay. We pull the 3-pack. We want the footmen
Yeah,
with
I'll
this
grab
then.
it.
Grab the footmen with this then. It's no problem. I'm going to hit Barkskin.
You're targeting a footman. Just stand where you are doing your DPS rotation.
Okay, gotcha. I'm doing my rotation. I got this. Okay? Sure. In cap roar. Am I targeting a
I guess I
footman?
need to go like much
You're
wider.
targeting a footman.
That's fine. As long as he's in melee range and I can be mangle thrashing. I'm probably going to hit in the back a bunch. I probably hit like a frenzied regen now, give or take. Barkskin is expiring, but I shouldn't die here. So I think I need to hold everything else. Now, granted, Incarn will be back up in like 30 seconds.
It's
You've
up
got
now,
Incarn
actually.
back up now.
Okay, but I want to hold it for next pull.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't use it now. Can hit this War Stomp. And how much is this pull I've left? Where are we at?
About 25.
25%. So let's kill this, and then we got to get through the next part without pulling the pat. And then I need you to guide me into the big night patrol. That's going to be the hard one. Okay? Perfect. So it should be almost dead now. Fantastic. No defensives needed here. I should be fine.
Yeah, there's just one footman, two
Okay,
footmen left.
okay. So when we kill those, we'll just play it safe because we don't want to drag them through. They might butt pull. Okay, all right,
And
we're
then
looking
they're gonna
clean.
follow?
Let's go this safe. Okay, I'm going to put my healer on follow. You tell me when to hit W and book it.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait.
That's wait.
No,
yeah,
no,
let's
I don't want to. Oh, actually, never mind.
Play
Okay.
safe, play safe.
Okay, let's go.
Okay,
we're
go.
really good.
Go. I'm going to hit W. I roar. Tell me when I'm through.
Okay, Incon
Stop.
Incarn?
and walk. Yep. No, don't walk forward.
No.
That's my bad.
Okay.
That's fine. We
Who-
can do both.
What do I get?
So
We'll be
you've got
okay
the 3-pack.
That's fine.
and
We have the
knight.
3-pack
That's fine.
and the
That's fine.
pad.
We want that. That's fine. That's good. It's just big
Yeah, that's okay,
cooldowns.
that's
Kill
fine.
the night. Watch defensives, of course. If you're getting casted on, I can't see. Who am I targeting?
A footman, just stay where you are,
Great.
doing your thing.
Great. Okay, I'm going to stay where I am. I'm going to do my thing. I'm going to in-cap roar, give or take, on this overlap, and then I don't have anything else, but Lunar Beam should be up. There we go. Incarn should have about 10 seconds left.
Incarn just expired.
Okay, so Barkskin. Did Barkskin cast?
Yep.
Good. Okay, so Barkskin's up for about 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Is the Knight still alive?
It's
I
about to
can't
die.
see.
Good. Okay, so do I have Lunar Beam back up? Frenzied regen.
Lunar Beam's
15
got 10
seconds.
seconds left. Don't walk backwards.
I'm not walking backwards.
Okay, you're good now.
I need a Lunar Beam because otherwise I'm going to die. I have nothing else up, but I want to hold my defensive trinket, and then I won't have Incarn, but I'll have...
There's just a footman left.
Okay.
by the looks of things.
So the footman should be
So
dying.
do you want to do the double without the
dub-
neophytes and
no,
then
no,
do the neophytes?
we
with
want the neophytes. I
mini-boss,
should
or-
have my SI and stuff. You got to guide me to it, though.
Okay.
Okay?
Because you don't have Incon for a minute.
That's fine. Send me...
Okay.
Tell me when to hit
Walk
W.
forward.
Walk
You can
forward.
walk forward.
Walk forward.
Good. Am I pulled? Good.
Yep.
SI.
Oh.
I'm not going to die.
The
Am I hit my
neophytes are
defensive
coming?
trinket?
Nope.
Good.
Somebody. Okay, the neophytes are
Good.
coming now.
I have a Lunar Beam up, yeah?
Yep.
You might need to
Lunar
external me.
Beam's down. 5 seconds on Lunar Beam.
Okay.
Because I have Barkskin up.
Bark skins available. Yeah.
Good. Okay, I'm fine then. I should be fine. The neophytes will die before this. Now, I remember I need to know when the circles are happening. Do I run
can't
forward
see the circle,
or
so
back?
you might need to help me here, Faye.
Yeah. They'll. Oh, we have double light spawn. Okay.
That's what we want.
I'll
Double
keep in
light spawn. When I need to know when they're at 40%. Do I walk backwards or forwards? Otherwise, I'm gonna die. Is Incarn back up?
Go.
You
Incarn is ready.
can. You can. I'll let you know when to backpedal.
Okay. Lunar beam.
Incarn. Use Incarn.
Incarn. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready because if I die here, I roar preemptively. I can't hear. I can't hear. Backpedal now, or are they almost dead?
No. Almost.
Okay.
Backpedal now. No.
Go.
No.
I'm booking it. I'm booking it.
I Tiger's listed you.
Am I out?
Yes.
Okay.
And you're not in the other one either. Okay, good.
Good. So I'm good. Okay, we want to pull the mini boss now. Everything else should
Okay,
be
yeah.
give or take dead. I can walk back in.
Right,
Aggro's
right
The
gonna.
mini boss is coming.
Do I have her? Okay, if you can MD
Right
and
tap and a little further forward.
right
It's
tap.
it's on the hunter right now.
I'm gonna try. Am I targeting her?
Okay.
Turn right, and you'll be targeting. Like your target. Yep. Now you're good.
Okay, so I want the 4 footmen. There's like 4 footmen to the side. Can anybody go tag them and just make sure that they walk through me when they come in?
As soon as this reflective shield,
That
Yeah,
is
all
no,
going,
looks
I
like
can
it's
do it.
going.
Okay. So we want the 4 footmen. No sharpshooters are needed, just the footmen at the very least. But then I can't see where they are, so they need to walk through me as I get aggro here. This guy doesn't hurt me as a tank, so I should be fine.
I can only grab 2 of them.
That's fine. At least a
The-
few. At
Dell's
least a
got
few
the
of
other
this.
one?
Okay. Good.
Oh,
good.
and somebody else got the other 2. Let's go.
Great. Okay, so I have lunar beam down, which means that as they walk through me, I'll have aggro. So I'm thrashing.
Yep. They're on you.
Good.
DK grip in front of you.
Nice. Watch aggro for a second. I'm going to in-cap roar then, and then we should all be set. So what's the mini-boss at now?
25.
25%. Okay. So the footmen, that's fine.
The footmen are probably gonna live. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to need to guide me with the footmen to the next mini-boss. We want that. We're going to pull it
Okay.
up.
Yep. So you need to turn right.
I need to turn right.
Right a little bit more. Left a little bit,
Uh-huh.
and walk forward.
Okay. Frenzied
And-
regen.
Keep walking forward.
Uh-huh.
Left a little bit.
I'm gonna pull it into us.
That's
it's
fine.
coming. It's coming.
Now,
Because
again,
we're gonna LOS it down here.
so the
and it should
4...
walk
Okay,
into
walk
us.
backwards then.
Walk backwards then? Okay. At the 4 footmen, they are alive, yeah?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so when they die...
They're actually about to die.
Okay, so we want this mini-boss with a 3-caster pack to the left. That's going to be a little hard, but we can get it.
I'm gonna pull it. Walk backwards. I want them
You
to
don't
LOS
have
us down these
aggro on
guys.
dual mail.
Okay,
Just-
I'm going to taunt. Wait, I don't have taunt on my bars. Shit. Make sure I have aggro.
Just turn right. Turn right.
Turn right. Okay.
Turn right more.
Uh-huh.
And now back pedal a little bit.
Backpedal a little bit.
Walk forward.
Walk forward.
I'm just trying to get you to avoid.
Yeah, the swells are
Yeah,
going.
you're good,
Sorry.
you're good.
I'm gonna
okay,
run.
you lived it.
I'm booking it. I'm booking it.
No, it's done.
you're
It's done.
good,
It's
you're
done.
Okay,
good.
I'm gonna defensive trinket then. There
Walk
should be
forward.
walk forward.
Stop. Yep.
Okay. I have lunar
I'm
beam.
now looking at a tree, so I can't really.
Okay, I'm gonna adjust my camera. Is that better?
Okay.
Nate
you
has
drop if you
aggro.
I you can in cap.
Oh,
You gotta,
yeah, I think it's behind you. I can't really. See.
Am I alive?
You're
alive.
fine.
Am I alive? When? Okay, the
The
next
mini-boss is about
circles.
to die.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
Oh,
And
you might
then-
die.
Okay,
Frenzied?
frenzied regen.
Oh, no, you're good. Never mind.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
the
Okay.
heal.
We're all good.
Okay, we gotta guide
We're
me to
good.
the first
We
boss.
have follow me.
Okay, am I following you?
Yes.
Okay, the first boss. you
Okay,
need
so we have 11 minutes into the key, and we have 49.
Great. That's perfect. So we got into the boss here. Am I toward the boss?
Yeah, walk
Hold
forward.
W.
Don't get too close. Okay, I have incarn up. Yeah.
Yep.
Am I
Okay, you're
good?
hitting the boss
Right.
now.
Good.
you're on the boss?
Incarn. Good. Now you need
You're
to tell
facing
me.
away from the boss.
Walk backwards a tiny amount.
When the red line
Well,
comes up.
hold W.
I'm
Okay,
good. That's
it's
okay.
hit you, thank
I
God.
have incarn. Yeah, but
Well,
when the
it's
red
hit
line,
you,
the
but-
next one, you got to tell me when that red line is, and I can't see it, so I got to be able to dodge it. I should be fine with incarn.
Fantastic coming out now.
okay, as long
You're
as
about
I-
to get the magic.
If I have incarn, I'm fine. If I
There
have
we go.
incarn is expiring when?
Now.
Okay. Bark skin. This is gonna be the hard thing. Here
You've
we
got Lunar Beam and Trinket available.
Okay. Bark skin has how many seconds?
5 seconds.
Okay,
Walk
okay.
out.
Walk out.
Oh, you took a spear. Never
Oh,
mind.
I
shit.
should be able to keep you alive. You'll be okay.
I have lunar beam and this. Yeah, the spears. You got to tell me when those are coming out. I gotta know. Good.
Okay, you're okay. You're stabilized.
Okay. And then I defensive trinket now, and then I have SI available as well. What's my incarn timing?
PS armor is coming out.
Okay. This is gonna be a hard one. I see the AoE.
You've got
Pierce
Lunar
armor.
Beam available.
Lunar beam then. What's my bark skin cooldown?
7 seconds.
6,
7 seconds. Okay.
5.
4, 3, 2. I frenzied regen.
PS,
then?
PS.
Yeah.
Did I dodge?
Nice.
Good, you dodged it.
Oh,
nice, good job.
fantastic. Okay. Am I
Turn
in melee
left.
range? Turn left.
Turn left. Turn left a little more.
Mm-hmm. Bark skin.
Good box
Turn,
skin.
turn
Yeah.
left a little bit more.
Turned left a little bit more.
Yep.
Okay. Bark skin is up for about 8 more seconds. Yeah.
5, 4.
Lunar beam. Lunar beam should be up.
Walk backwards a little bit. Spear is coming. Walk
Yeah.
backwards.
Uh-oh. Did I die?
Yeah. You've been B-resed. You've been B-resed.
He can't click the
I
accept.
can turn off my blindfold for a second. No, I'm alive. I'm alive. This counts. This counts. This counts. This counts. This counts.
We're
This
gonna
counts.
lose
This counts.
we're gonna lose the DK, but you can actually bring the DK back.
I need to. Well, I don't have taunt on my bars. I took it off. Fuck. No. Wait. Hold up. Because I have the follow thing on.
You
It's okay.
faint?
Take it. It's okay. Okay. This counts as the run. This counts as the run right now. I think maybe. Oh, I took the spear. Oh no. Oh, it was so close. It was going so
we can
well.
try the boss again if you want.
It was actually going
We don't
so
have to
well.
reset.
Oh, it was going so well. I feel like
It was.
almost happened. We almost had it. That boss is definitely hard. That's gonna be a tough one. That's gonna be a tough one to go. That's gonna be a tough one to overcome. I feel like we almost had it though. That's actually not
That was
bad.
good. That was good.
Yeah,
I think we got to like 40% or something.
that was good. That
Solid
was
attempt.
that was a solid attempt. The only thing, because of my taunt when I took the blindfold off, I forgot I put taunt off my bars. I feel like, okay, so our timer there definitely is suspicious, right? But I feel like not the worst. Not the worst, though. Okay, now here's where we have a decision to make at this point. Do we call that the run that we use, or do we try again?
It's up to you.
I feel like that was a very solid content run. I feel like we take that and you say that's how far you can get with a blindfold on. I felt like we were playing.
And I feel like our communication was really good too.
Yep,
so.
I felt like that was it. To be honest, I felt like that was it. I'm satisfied at the very least. And now what we can do is we can just get Soap IO because he actually wants this for IO.
Yeah.
Would you like to just smash this key normally? How about we smash it normally real quick? Would you like to do that? Adele and Nate, would you like to stay for a very normal 15 priory? Is the run timed already? It was actually, I thought that was the best run so far. I genuinely thought that was the best one. I thought that was solid. I'll take that. I'll clip that. I think that of all the blindfolded challenge, my eyes are starting to just get confused, and I start to think I'm taking a nap. So I feel like that, I'm happy with that. All right.
It was a good attempt.
I'm super satisfied. Basically, the plan is next season, at the end of next season, we have to revisit this challenge. And we got to do like we could do
Another
literally priory.
Because Priory is coming back.
We could actually just do another priory next season. That is true. We could literally do that. Correct.
Another 15 Priory, and we can compare.
That's true. We could
Because
do
it's going to
that.
be a different route too, because we're going to be going right instead of left.
Maybe actually, we could probably. Well, for the challenge, we just have to repeat it exactly the same. I felt like we made some great prog that key though. Honestly, I felt like that was great. All right, did you reset, Faye?
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Let me walk out and reset.
No, all good. I'm super satisfied with that. Ultimately, we may not have won the entire key, but that right there, that was the perfect. That was solid. I'll definitely post that to YouTube, just so you know.
That was really good. I'm proud of us.
I'm very proud of us. I'm super proud of us. That was honestly amazing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't complete sounds like a bad idea. Well, Nelfin, to be fair, the reason we didn't complete that key has absolutely nothing to do with the route. I actually think, it's funny because I watched Max's tier list and I don't think we're playing the meta comp. I think that's the issue. If we were playing a meta comp, I feel like we could have done it. You know what I mean?
Except for VDH, there's no way that a VDH would be able to
There's
do that.
no way that a VDH
No.
would be able, because I'm getting hit in the back like constantly. That's why Bear
But like,
is the
if
only
I was
tank.
playing Disc Priest, I feel like that would be so much easier.
Maybe
We'll
a
see.
little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Because if you took the spears, you would just live with pain sup.
Out of
Like
curiosity.
you wouldn't die with pain sup up.
Oh, I died to the spear. That was the thing. Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
I felt like I rotated pretty well on the first boss. Otherwise, I felt like we would have had it. All right, all right. We will do a single key. Soap, would you like to actually hang out in Discord? Do you have any desire to do so? Since this is going to be a random thing where we hang out in Discord for a second. Normally not a feature of my stream, but today that was a very
not?
fun challenge. I genuinely enjoyed that.
That was really fun. I had a lot of fun.
I'm
just
doing
gonna
a
head to
normal
the,
key.
the
correct.
bathroom real
No, take
quick,
your time.
and
Take
then
your
we
time.
can do the normal key.
Yep, that sounds good to me. Only if you want. Remember, you will be featured on stream. I think that was the blind. I honestly think we've been doing blindfolded keys for like 3 hours. It's actually been like 3 hours of blindfolded keys. So, you know, they're chilling for a second. Did I hit something on this? Hold up. All right, what's up? Yo, what's up? So, wait, why did you all get muted? Oh, there you are. Okay. Hi, Soap. Okay.
Hi. I think everyone just like manually muted themselves.
Oh, that makes sense. I think they were going to the bathroom real quick. That was genuinely fucking hilarious. I love that. That was amazing. That was by far the hardest challenge I have ever done. But let's go swap the things back. So
that was really fun.
I'm glad.
It
Thank
was
you
really
for
funny,
coming. So we go like this, and we put my signet back on. We put this back on my bars. We can do like this though. You find so I think that the second area I had potential to live it. Like maybe in the second area it might have happened, but I don't know past that point. Like there's other light spawns and stuff, and the light spawn circles. Like ground effects are the hardest part of a challenge like this. You know, that's like the hardest part is just straight up how to deal with ground effects, like the light spawns exploding and stuff. We could play this build for now. We could actually even try a double FC build and just send it. And then go back to normal talents. I swapped talents around because I was like trying to figure out how I would make this work. All right, Soap, we get you this. And then after Soap, would you like a 17 Dark Flame Cleft? Do you care at all?
I'm down to game.
All right, cool. Does Nate? Nate doesn't need a 17 Dark Flame. You already have it. Yeah, you already have it. That is what I have to offer, though. I have to offer a 17 Dark Flame Cleft. And I will put down another feast. I don't know how much content that actually was. Like, I have no idea if people enjoy watching that. Because I can't read chat or anything, you know what I mean? Like, I have no option to technically, like, read chat and stuff. But it was fun. I've always wanted to try that. In the back of my mind, that's been, like, a bucket list challenge. You know what I mean? Like, that was a genuinely bucket list type challenge.
If we did it on 12, I think I think that's
Yeah.
actually like, doable.
We could have done it on 12. I mean, if we really wanted to, we could send this on 12 and probably do the same thing. But honestly, I'm kind of happy to just like, I think we just get this on 15 for you. But technically speaking, a 12 would just be tuned to the point where we could totally do it. Like a 12, I don't think would be a problem. After all that prog on 15, we could just smash the 12, to be honest.
We could, but
we just send.
We could. I could also just drop whatever key I get to a 12, and we could do that if you want.
So
if
these
you want to time a key.
I don't know if you've ever tried a blindfolded challenge as a tank, but the truth is that you need to prog it. So like I have it on muscle memory now, like how to maneuver this. I feel like it would be pretty. It's like a tough ask for me to just be like, now try this key. I'm like, oh boy. I mean, Dark Flame Cleft, I was thinking about it, and I feel like I'd be able to do that all right. Let me go grab myself a little snack, and then we'll go do this. And I got my yogurt. Did you put all the normal stuff back on my bars. I think so, mostly. Yeah,
Did you change your talents too?
Yes. No, I did. I can play a pad build for this because I'm kind of curious about it. This is what maybe you could play next season if tank survivability. I think next season will be easy for tanks. What's up, Code? Hold up. If I'm actually... Because I have eyesight now. So let me get my muted button on Discord. I need to have, like, push to mute because... Otherwise, I'm going to hot mic a Discord call the whole time. User settings. It's not push to talk. It's push to mute. Where's push to mute again? Voice and
I
video.
certainly don't have it set up either.
Isn't it accessibility or something? There's like a push to mute button, and then I had to disable it because it was my external when I heal. So I had to disable that. Custom, push to talk. Isn't there a push to mute button on Discord? Does anybody know? My style of help is that I don't mind asking for help when I don't know stuff. Cool. Osiris gets to be a lot richer after today. It was close. I feel like we were convincing. I feel like we definitely scared her just a little bit. There was almost 100 gifted subs. Mm-hmm. This is my favorite Greek yogurt of all time. It's just like a snack for me. It's like a treat. Greek yogurt is just basically ice cream with a little bit of extra protein in it. Okay, hold up. I'm just getting my push to mute button on somewhere. Push to mute. So the alternative is that I actually just have a push to talk button. I suppose that could work.
But I know this is possible because I have it, so I just can't find it.
I know.
I don't
like,
remember how I did it.
Where'd it go? I had it too for a while. Push to talk. Oh, it's toggle mute. There it is. Okay, it's toggle mute. Toggle mute is the thing. It's toggle mute, actually. Not push to talk, it's toggle mute. I think Code is correct.
Oh yeah, toggle mute. If you go into your settings and just search up keybinds and go into that tab, you scroll down, it's under voice and video.
Voice and video.
You can see the keybind for it.
Okay, so toggle mute. It came up before when I searched it, but now, of course, it's not coming up. Yeah, it's like toggle mute is so much better.
If you go into keybinds, click add keybind and then toggle mute and then
oh, there it is. There it is.
record
Got
your
it.
keybind.
Got it. Oh, I see. I just didn't have it on. There it is. Got it. Okay. Cool. Easy. So now I just boom like this, like this. Nope, that's not working. LOL. Okay, try again. Here we go. Hello? Hello? Oh, boy. Ah! Haha! Haha! Haha!
Oh,
I did it. Okay, easy.
wait.
I got it. Easy. Easy. I did
It's
it.
not working when I tab out either.
There you go.
Oh, God.
Apparently, control doesn't work. I just put it on alt. There we go. We got it. All right. Let's go. Easy key. Now, granted, it's got to be easier to do a priory when you're not blindfolded, right? Like, you would have to imagine that it's significantly easier to do this without
maybe a
being
little bit.
blindfolded. All right, your key, Faye. My pre-incarn.
Oh, it is my key.
Yeah,
One
I
second.
definitely... My game volume being on was actually this crazy thing, though. Does anybody know where a... Does anybody know where a Wu tank is from? You can just send it. I don't need pre-incarn. It's all good. Does anybody know where
okay.
I'm from?
Well,
I'm from Los Angeles originally,
my
but
bad.
ultimately Thailand. I live in Thailand. But I'm from America originally, Zay. All right, listen up. Listen up, boys. Since we're in a Discord call for once, what is your goal this season? Do you guys have a goal this season? Like, next season's coming up. What do you want to do? What do you want to accomplish?
Well, I'd like to get title, like actually,
Hmm.
but I don't know if I'm gonna play the game enough to get that or not, because it takes a lot of effort to do that, like a
Yeah.
lot. Especially if you're pugging, and you'd have to be like fodom, or at least semi-fodom. Like I'd probably have to do Resto Shaman if I wanted to pug it.
I think that people misunderstand sometimes how title works, and it's like it's so much more about the time investment and the
It really
willingness
is.
to just keep playing for the whole season too. Because they've done this thing recently where it's like, hey, you get more powerful as the season goes on, so you have to push at the end. Like you can't just secure it early on because there's going to be the turbo boost, and then there's going to be the this, and then there's going to be the that, and then there's, you know what I mean?
And it's guaranteed that title's gonna go up like 100 IO at the end of the season now because of Resilient as well.
Mhm.
So you have to be ready to do that big push as people start selling, and it's just. And there was already a big push at the end of every season, so now it's just like 10 times harder to make sure that you actually are in a safe range.
It's definitely just it's like so consistent to be able to try to push for title. I don't know, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I guess you could just play
exactly.
relatively well.
It's
Yeah,
just I
ping's
spend
high. So if
I
you
don't know
look at my
like
ping
6
right now,
hours a day trying to maintain title in season 1. Like no, we
Yeah,
weren't even
that's
really
tough.
going up much further. We were just maintaining what we already had. It was just so much effort. Like you'd do a 9-hour shift and then you'd come home and then you'd spend 6 hours playing
but
WoW.
ping wise though,
And then
yeah,
you go to sleep
like
and do it all over
220,
again. It's
220
like
Zach.
so much effort, and it's really not that fun, to be honest. Like I like it, but it's at some point you kind of optimize the fun out of the game because it's so specific the things you have to do. Sorry, go on.
No problem, no problem. I just think that like people's experience with title normally it's like this alluring thing that everybody wants to get, but I also think that it's kind of overrated just because the way it's structured now is I think it used to be this thing that like it used to have a different amount of value because not every like there's just so many more good players. It's so much more
Yeah.
competitive than it used to be. Whereas I feel like before it was like, look, there's a set of players who are like giga pushing keys and they're like they're so good and they're gonna get title. But nowadays it has a lot more to do with all these other factors and it's so much more competitive because we're just better at keys. Like the average player I think is just genuinely better compared to Shadowlands and whatnot.
Yeah, honestly, it's really funny to like look back at like title range keys on YouTube from that time because it's just they're not even comparable. The difference in difficulty and coordination required with how much harder it's gotten and just how much better the community is at keys in general.
I think about like when
So it's definitely like incredibly competitive.
I think it's hilarious that you remember like when Theater of Pain came back and they announced that and I was like, oh my god, I remember this dungeon being so hard, and then I did it and I was like, it's not that bad.
It's honestly
It's kind of an easier dungeon, actually.
remember a lot of people said they really hated it because that season with a coordinated group it was definitely one of the easier keys. So you actually did it a lot just as like if you're gonna push up a key, you'd want to do Theater of Pain. And that really sucked, and that made everyone hate it.
Title twice,
But
drive for it.
When it came back,
yeah.
I was.
There's no safety with title
frustrating
anymore, Scarecrow.
because it
None
once
at all.
again became a one-shot check, and I really don't like dungeons like that as a Mistweaver.
Were you playing Mistweaver in season 1 too?
I was playing Mistweaver in season 1, yeah.
That's
So
impressive.
I was playing Mistweaver in season 1. My friend was playing VDH, and then we had a Boomy as well. So our comp was actually so terrible.
Yeah, that's not a prop pally.
It was so bad, and it was really unfortunate too because VDH definitely needs help in season 1. It needed even more help.
Yeah.
And I didn't have anything to give it, so it was so much harder for him as well. I felt really bad for him.
That is a tough thing,
Low-key.
especially like pushing that high with that type of comp is definitely challenging.
It was really really hard, and having a Boomy as well meant that there was just like no world in which we could have like a shaman, for example, in Arakara, right? So we didn't have a shaman in Arakara, and we didn't have a prop pally, and I was playing with a Boomy, and so thank God Arakara was just so easy because oh my god, our comp was just not built for that.
I think
Luckily, we did have one DPS spot available. So even though we couldn't play with a shaman, we could do things like take a warlock in Siege. The only difficulty was finding a warlock who played up that high.
Hmm.
because ain't nobody playing a warlock.
I feel like season 1, I was so hyped going into the war within. It was like a new expansion. But that season was not very fun. Like City of Threads was anti-fun.
It really wasn't.
Grim Battle was
City of Threads,
anti-fun.
especially as a melee healer, City of Threads was like the least fun I've ever had. And on top of that, those bosses were really poorly designed for Mistweaver. Like the last boss for Mistweaver was nuclear difficulty.
Yep.
It was so bad.
Sam,
and I was running
I did
Conduit
3
at the time,
hours
which was
of blindfoldedness.
kind of troll of me,
But now,
to be honest.
now we're moving on.
I just didn't want to learn Master of Harmony. But like also
Almost. We
played
almost
with
had it. It
Conduit,
was
so it
good,
wasn't
though.
that bad. But I definitely, in something like COT and in Arakara, I should have switched to Master for sure. But it was just like the Coagulum boss was just awful as a melee healer. Especially if you were pugging a couple DPS.
The blindfolded.
The chances
Demon Hunter
that they
would be
just don't realize that
impossible.
I need melee room or we're going to die.
It'd be
And so like
hard,
they'll
though.
soak really close to the boss and then suddenly I can't touch it and we're just dead, you know? Because I only have so many casting tools that I can use in a situation like that.
The thing is, you can't be prepared. The thing is, you are not prepared. Do you know what I mean, Zach?
And
The thing
then,
is, you can never
obviously
be prepared.
was just awful for tanks, man.
It was awful for a prop pally with an actual comp. I imagine it was awful for your VDH with the Mistweaver.
Oh, dude, so on Throngus, right? He does the 4 melees, right? If your VDH doesn't parry 3 of the 4 melees, they are dead and there is nothing they can do. It was complete RNG. So
Nice.
we had, this is really funny. We had a Chinese org player from America, and so what she would do is she would go and watch the top Chinese streams and translate for us, so that we could figure out what the fuck they were doing on VDH. Because obviously the only good VDHs at the time were in China because nobody else was playing that class.
Hold up, let's get a kick back here. I'll go. So, what's your goal for the next
Good
season?
grips.
What is my goal? I don't know. I kind of want to get over this like anxiety that I have for keys. I don't know. I have this weird anxiety about it all the time, and I kind of just want to get over that. Like,
Just like the idea of pushing higher than X level type thing.
yeah, I feel like I punch below my weight a lot, so I'd like to like get over that.
100%. I mean, I played with you a
Honestly,
bunch.
Like, my main goal, if I had to put an IO attached to it, like 3.5, 3.6.
Honestly, that next season that might even be a little low.
I feel like I think next season will go higher. Like next season, because we're a lot more powerful going into it. It does seem like we're gonna scale higher than this season. Like obviously,
And our tier set's a giga,
Yeah,
dude.
exactly.
Oh my god.
The cloak is also
Then
pretty powerful. We got an
Whatever
extra
the
cloak.
equivalent is.
I think, to be honest, at some point, like, it's just, you're gonna fail keys. It's not a big deal. And in the mid-range, you will find a lot of people who are really toxic and really upset that they fail keys. But as soon as you get a little bit higher, it's very much understood that you are going to fail. And there is nothing you can do about that. Like, you fail most of your keys up to a certain point,
Yes.
and that's totally fine. It's not a big deal.
I feel like people really don't understand the fact that actually at a certain level, your failure rate is like 80%, and that's like you're like a top team. Like 80% is fucking massively good, man. That's like a really so much easier to dodge that. It's so weird. It's so much easier.
When you can see it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you are going to fail most of the time,
Wait, I
and that
messed
is
up. Cocoon,
completely
cocoon.
fine.
Cocoon.
You
Yeah.
okay?
I actually messed up. Hold up. I took it too easy. I'm good now. I'm good. Sorry. I was chilling too hard.
Oh, I just bubbled you because I didn't have the GCD to dispel you
All
during
good,
the
all
AoE.
good. All good. I'm good now. I've been card back.
But yeah, no, failing is there's literally nothing wrong with failing. It's not a big deal because you learn something from every failure, right? As long as you don't make the same mistakes again, it's totally fine.
But
That's
I do
fair.
think
Yeah,
that
like-
people don't realize that actually once you get to a certain level, like a 90% fail rate is a good day. That means you did 10 keys and you timed one. That means, you know what I mean?
Especially
Like,
if you're
that's good.
pugging, like if you're pugging as well, it's gonna be even higher than that. Like
Yeah.
that's a coordinated group right there that's gonna fail most of the time. If you're gonna try and push title range keys in a pug, you are going to spend most of your day failing. You might go like several days without timing a key.
I don't think people understand that. That like, if you want to push for title, like actually title, I'm not talking about like higher keys, right? Like title is a different thing.
Actual title,
And you're pugging. Like the trick is don't use the looking for group tool. Use a BNet.
Yeah, use your BNAT.
Like
I
you
honestly
kinda have
like
to.
I just stopped playing at the end of the season because I had a set group going into that season. I actually didn't have many friends by the end of the season, and when we all stopped playing together, I had like no one to get invites with, which was really funny.
But
Yeah,
it's
And then
my
I
friend-
didn't have anyone to play with this season because our org, since org was bad, our org rerolled disc,
Yeah.
and I did not have a spot.
For examples, like Awu will be like, "Hey, you should play with me next season." I'm like, "Man, I really want to, but now I have like anxiety about it for some reason."
I think that
And
Now
like,
you should
dude,
have
I really want
anxiety with the Woo.
to.
He's like the chillest person you'll ever meet.
I know that's the thing.
so definitely
Other people
like,
maybe, but not a Woo.
I was gonna say like I think playing with the right group of people is like the most important thing by far.
Oh yeah.
Because hold on, let me get like a few seconds for Barkskin, and you want to do all of it with Lust, like all of it.
We could
all of it?
do like 4, or is
Yeah,
that 5?
we'll do all of it.
4. Yeah, 4 is fine.
Yeah. I just need Barkskin to walk through. I mean, Dal knows something about this, but the truth is that if you play with a Mistweaver, you as a tank just have to work a little bit harder, which is no problem, actually. I kind of like the challenge of it a lot. But it's like, I do notice like that you just don't have an external for me. Like if I was like external, it would literally do nothing on a pull like this. As hilarious as it sounds,
And especially
it
a pull
does
like this
actually
too,
nothing.
like I can giga heal you sometimes, but if I need to do a lot of healing like this, I just can't spare the healing
know.
cooldown to help you, you know?
It's my job actually as a tank to help you. Like that's kind of the way this works. Is like I as a tank have to coordinate and understand when to use my CCs, when to use mine, and just make sure I have 100% of coverage on these AoEs, because otherwise I'm going to soak your smart healing and kind of into you a little bit.
Exactly. That's the like kind of the hardest thing about playing Mistweaver with Brewmaster actually,
Yeah,
is
they
when we
soak.
go into like AoEs, they will take as much damage. Shit. Defensive if we can. I run out of buttons to press for like
Yeah.
12 seconds. But when we go into like an AoE, they will take as much damage as everybody else, and they like really eat up your healing. Like it can be really stressful actually. Like having all split healing is really, really nice when your tank needs help and nobody else needs help. But if your tank is taking a lot of damage at the same time as everyone else, it's like really stressful.
I think there's a lot of information that just isn't known about keys. And it's like the
Yeah.
biggest one is actually how healing works. Like if you don't play healer, you just keep in mind there's a lot of people who play like all tanks, or some tanks DPS, or there's some healers that occasionally. Normally tanks and healers don't cross roles. There's actually very few people that I know that like tank and heal at the same, like they don't play both of those roles. I feel like they tank in DPS, or healers will heal in DPS.
Honestly, yeah, because both of those roles are really stressful. And playing
they're
both
just
at the same
different as
time is
well.
like... Oh shit.
That's okay. They're casters. I'll got them.
Oh no, I just don't have any I have no defensives. Ouch, but I'm fine.
But
Yeah, they're really different, and they're both really stressful roles, to be honest. It just depends though. Some people do it. Like I know Katza does it, and she does it really well actually. She's a pretty good prop pally from what I've seen.
I've played with her a bunch from before last season and stuff. But I think that basically what you get when you do that is you kind of understand like smart healing is a big part of healing, and I think that people really have no appreciation for that. So me as a tank, right? Like if I'm actually locked in, like obviously most of the time I'm anti-locked in, but if I really like out of habit, it's like, hey, when I gather that, sure I need to live, but the most important thing is I need to make sure if possible I want to be full health on each of those AoEs, because I don't want to
And
soak your healing. And like,
even
you know what I mean?
though Disc doesn't have this problem because they don't have split healing, their atonement is just like straight. Mistweaver has split healing, but even almost every other healer has some kind of smart healing. You know, like Cloudburst,
Yep.
Totem, even Lightwell for Holy Priest. Like there are so many healers actually that have some form of smart healing or split healing. And if that's being taken by the tank, that is very not good.
There's also the fact that like DPS, like this is a big one I find that DPS miss a lot of times. DPS don't know how to track healing cooldowns because they've never healed. So what I see a lot, like last boss City of Threads was a huge offender of this, where let's say I was playing my Prez, I could giga carry that fight, but my Shaman actually had to rely on cooldowns. So you would Ascendance, Healing Tide, etc., recall one, but then there was a set or two that I didn't have a button for. Now
it was the same with Mistweaver, right? So if you're playing Conduit, it goes Chi-Ji, Conduit, Chi-Ji, nothing, and then you have your cooldowns back. So there is a set where you will have literally nothing to press.
So the real danger of that, though, is what happens is if your DPS don't know, what they'll do is they'll get scared. And you probably are going to be like, I'm going to pop my cooldown on the first one because I want to get it on cooldown. But then they pop their defensive when you pop your Ascendance. I didn't play Mistweaver then, but basically you'd be like, all right, I'm popping my big one. And then people would defensive that, and then they would die on the next set, and they'd be like, healer? And it's like, wait a second.
The
you know
biggest
what I mean?
issue with Mistweaver, right, is that Chi-Ji and... what did I just take?
I have it on 15, it's all good.
Chi-Ji and Shayloons both do really, like, they have burst profiles, right? And the issue with this is that if I am not careful, they will massively overheal. And so DPS get very, very scared when they see that they're going low, because I have to make sure that I time, like, my cast so that it goes off right as you're about to die. Or I'm going to overheal with it. Especially something like Shayloons, right? Because Shayloons is just one big burst heal. That is it. So it doesn't have any kind of sustained healing. Obviously, we're running Shao House this season, so it's actually a little different. Oh, shit. My bad.
It's okay, I'll take them. So, by the way, for the
So it's a little different this season, but whenever we're running just like normal Shayloons, I have to use it like right as people are about to die, and they'll like healing pot, they'll use their healing cooldown, they'll press a defensive, and it's like, I really wish you didn't do that. I really wish you didn't do that. But they have no way of knowing, right, that I am currently like casting Shayloons. That's just something that if you play with a Mistweaver, you have to be comfortable with. And you need some kind of coordination.
When people were making the tier list for Prez Evoker, there was only one person. I forget. I watch everybody's tier list. I was curious to know what like Zorthus. I think I didn't actually get to watch his. I was gonna watch it. I'll maybe even react to it on stream. I thought that'd be fun today to like watch it together. Because I know he was playing PTR a bunch. So I was kind of curious to know what his rankings would be. And if he specifically, I watched the first minute and he was like, "This is for the highest level keys." I was like, okay. But only one person actually commented the right thing on Prez, which is you can heal anything, but people feel so scared. People don't trust Prez.
Exactly.
And the reason is because Prez is the ultimate example of what you just said. Every one of my heals is a full top. So I need to let you drop low. And I need to time it perfectly. And so Prez is a timing game, and people do not feel safe. Even my tank healing is like, I kind of let you take the big hit, give it a second, and then golden hour. So
exactly, and people just really don't feel comfortable with that. If it's a pug, people feel really, really uncomfortable with that.
Yep. So that type of healing doesn't make people feel safe, and DPS that don't feel safe panic.
And then obviously Oracle is the exact opposite of that. You are never in danger. Like, the DPS can see that they have a shield for their entire health bar, and then they don't even press their defensive. Like,
listen, I'm going to give you a hot take that isn't a hot take at all. In fact, it's an ice cold take. Oracle needs to fucking die. Like,
oh yeah,
you know what I mean? Like,
it's a really unhealthy healing pattern.
It's not good for the game. It's straight up is bad. Because like, on one hand, either they make every healer like that, or it needs to go. Like, the alternative is actually give other healers more opportunity to play like Oracle. That would work too. That would be fine.
The only reason I wouldn't necessarily agree with that is just because Prop Pally is a really good example of a healer that has DR and has been suffering for it for a really, really long time.
You mean Holy
because
Pally?
of Dev. No. So like, oh yeah, Holy Pally. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. So because of like Dev Aura and all of their, the thing is, if you have a Holy Pally, it is significantly worse than having any other kind of Paladin. Because all of their like healing utility is utility that other paladins would get. So, and a part of this, like, because of Dev Aura, because of their lay on hands, because of Sack, because of all of this, their healing, I feel like, is often kneecapped because they have all of these resources. But if you had another kind of healer and then like a prop pally or a rep pally, you would just get more. And it's like really actually quite frustrating. I've seen Ellismere talk about this a lot, and I can understand how frustrating that would be for him, because it's like just really not fair. And so like it would be really nice for other healers to have like all of this DR and all of these shields, but I just don't really. They would have to do it in a way that wouldn't take away. Oh, that's my bad. Sorry.
That's what he actually had.
They would have to.
There was a double. I was ambitious.
Yeah,
with
I
this pull.
just. No, it's okay. Because of our Shao House talent, my my Shayloons is a really, really long cast now. And so sometimes I'll cast it on people and realize that it's not going to go off before they die.
No problem.
Which is my bad.
No problem.
But yeah, so they would just have to do it in a way that doesn't feel like we're being punished for all of the tools we have, you know?
I think that's a hard one. I mean, basically, like, you know what I mean? So the only way that they'll actually, because healing, right now, DPS is like, you know, there's a meta tier list, and there's also a meta tier list for tanks, and there's some that are better than others. But ultimately, tanks are actually in a really good spot. Genuinely, you could play Blood DK, you could play Bear. It's going to do a little less damage. You could play it, though. There are some, you know, there's one tank where for an extra 6 seconds, they can lock down the pack. But it's not like the crazy. I actually think tanks are in a pretty well-balanced spot at the moment, so that doesn't concern me. Healers, however...
Yeah, I feel like all of the issues that the tanks have right now, like BDK and even Bear, are issues that they just always have because of the design of their kit. Like, that's not something that really changes.
It's a numbers thing a little bit. Like, they could, for example, decide to buff Bear by, like, 10% more, and it would still be in the tier that it's in, but it would feel nice.
Bear definitely less than...
Oh, sorry. I probably shouldn't have done that.
Bear definitely less than BDK, low-key. And even Brewmaster, like, now that Brewmaster is getting reworked, I have no idea what they're changing about it. So I actually don't know how it's different. But I'm not surprised it took a rework for it to be a little better.
The problem with healers...
I don't know what they changed, though.
I think the problem with healers is I really see a world where the next... Unless they remove group buffs from Mythic Plus, which they honestly should do, it would be the most giga...
I would like it. It
would be so... They could actually balance it. Because right now, I mean, it's so rough, you know? It's like... It's so rough. It's just, the situation of healing is you will never, ever be tuned high enough.
Oh, that did not work the way I wanted. Oh, yeah, it did.
It kind of did. You will just never be tuned so that you do 1,000,000 DPS personal damage. Because that's what your group buff provides. And it's like, you as a healer, it's like, figure it out. And I think that the thing that people misunderstand is you'll make anything work if it's tuned. If the numbers are there, you'll make it work. Healers and tanks are kind of like a... Listen, this isn't exactly like... Maybe it's not about whether it's the tankiest. Sometimes it is, but most of the time it's just like, you know... You'll play the prot warrior even if it's 5% squishier because the numbers are there.
And you can make it work. Like, there is a world in which the comp around it keeps that alive. The one instance where it wouldn't live on its own. Like, that's really not a big deal.
People talk about the first boss of Priory as like a really big example, but it's like you can just call for the external, and you can also should probably play dwarf. I probably have to race change. I'm so sad. I like my big.
Y'all should press defensive, Sia. Love you. Ooh. Good luck.
Watch this war stomp. I got it.
Slay. I mistimed my leg sweep massively.
That one's always a hard one for me because ping. That like little moments like that are pretty tough. All good, we're good.
Oh yeah, honestly, using War Stomp on high ping when it has a cast time would be like awful. I'd hate that.
What ping do you normally play with?
It depends. I play on One Rest Accord, and that's about 160, which is really good, right? That's like West Coast ping. That's really, really good. But when I play on... Oh, your dad, sorry. You took a couple ticks of the
all good
of the flame. When I play on East Coast, it can go up to like 250, maybe even higher.
That's
so
the
it really
tough
just
one.
Depends.
Yeah, the 250 is like 160 is very playable. 200 is playable, but like the one that I just think you just got to learn mechanics. Like, it's actually just becomes like a weird mechanic check where it's like, hey, do you pre-move the circle or not? Like in Theater of Pain, every time I want to dodge a whirlwind, I have to actually pre-move the circle. Occasionally it gets me, especially when I'm yapping.
I'm about to drag this towards you guys. Sorry.
All good.
And it's actually really rough for me because sometimes I don't know. It's the biggest issue I have is with my Shayloons. Sometimes I'll cast I'll press to spell queue my Shayloons, and it won't be spell queued, for some reason. And so I'll have to like abandon my Shayloons and be like, okay, I need to heal this AoE with something else because I don't have an extra 1.5 seconds now to get this off, which can be like quite frustrating actually.
I agree with you.
That's
Saint
an issue
That
because
would be
it's
a
a
good
spell
one.
again
I
that has
agree
a
with that, Saint
pretty
Hearth.
long cast
It's a good
time.
one.
It can be up to 2 seconds. And it needs to be timed perfectly.
Don't get
it's
melee.
Really
Don't get melee. Back up.
quite
Back
a
up. Back up.
hard
Back.
one.
Run. I don't have Typhoon. Run. Just back Delph.
I
Back
have
up.
Rob,
Back
I'm
up.
not
Back up.
super
Back up. Back
worried.
up. Don't do damage.
Why is my
back
Rob
up.
not going off? Oh my god.
Yep. Back up. Nice job, people. Good job. Good job. Good job.
And another thing too, actually, is I feel like playing a melee with high ping is like so much worse than playing a caster
Yep.
too. Like you notice the ping so much more. So as like a melee healer, it's like Ow. It's quite uncomfortable as a melee healer, actually. Oh,
I'm good.
Oh, I absolutely agree. Playing like Windwalker versus playing like Frosty K on high ping though, big difference.
There
Why
oh
are.
you
yeah.
play Frosty
It really
King?
depends as well, right? Like playing a fire mage is still awful in high ping compared to playing like
Oh,
a
yeah.
Mooney. But
Absolutely.
for the most part, because it feels like the game has to register that I'm in melee range and then do the ability, and it's just like it's like trying to check twice. It's so annoying.
I think what's important is like there are different like some people love and they can't not play their outlaw rogue because it's just like they're addicted to the speed. But it's like I will never play outlaw rogue just because of my ping issues. Nice GGs.
Yeah,
Clean,
Mistweaver
easy.
was really a poor choice on my end to OTP. But I love it.
Yo,
it's
what's
so
up, Gloria?
Fun. It's like,
Hi, Gloria,
To me, it's
on
one
Kick.
of the most fun
Hello.
healers. It has such a unique play style. It's really fun.
It's going pretty good. We're having
but
fun.
it's not good, and
Thanks
it
for
also
saying
isn't
hi on
good to play
Kick.
on high MS. But I think it's worth it. I don't mind. I mean, it's also proof that
Now,
like
what's
if I could
this?
achieve what I did in season 1 on this MS,
Saint Hearth
y'all are
gifting
fine.
subs.
The
Oh,
ping
thank
is
you,
not a
Saint.
real issue. You just have to
Oh,
learn
Saint.
to overcome it.
Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it.
You
It
just play a
wasn't.
little differently.
We didn't.
and
We
you can do
didn't
it, I
win
believe.
the. We didn't win the blindfolded run. But you know what?
I actually
We
got 3 IO from that lol.
we didn't win the blindfolded run. But you know what? I thought we did pretty good. The blindfolded run was giga fun. Like honestly, had a blast doing it. Yeah, I had a blast doing it. Oh, sorry. Here you go. Hello. New content has made me more comfy tanky, so this is the best way I can give back. Oh, I'm happy. Good. I'm glad, Saint. Like, honestly, tanking should be fun. Do you know what I mean? Like, tanking is something that should just be enjoyable. It's like, you're supposed to enjoy it. It's not supposed to be a stressful role. You know what I mean? What's up, Alaric? I see you stream every day. I do, Gloria. Gloria, did you actually find my kick? You'd be the first person, I think, ever to find the kick. I didn't even know that. I mean, because I just started. It's like my second day, basically, on Kick. So, hello. Thanks for saying hi. You're like the first actual, you're the first Kick chatter. I play Counter-Strike. No, I can't play Counter-Strike for shit. I'm so bad at Counter-Strike, you know what I mean? I'm literally so bad at Counter-Strike. I have zero ability to, like, maneuver my character. I just have I'm really slow at reacting stuff, you know what I mean? Edward, first of all, should I call you Edward or should I call you the Riddler? Anyways, look, so this is a Trophy GCD. It's just my rotation. So this is just that it appears down here. It's called Trophy GCD, like this, you know? Yeah, I'm really bad at Counter-Strike. Actually, I'm so bad at FPS because I like to plan in my head, but I don't react very fast. Like, I'm kind of slow, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm kind of slow a little bit. Dalgroth1, what's up, Dal? Thank you so much for chilling on the blindfolded runs. With respect, it didn't go as cleanly as I wanted to. I was working hard, but I thought they were so fun. I want to see if one of us maybe can do that challenge again next season with Priory. I think that I need revenge on it at some point. I need revenge at some point. Thank you, Dal. Honestly, I appreciate you hanging out. I had a blast doing it. We didn't quite succeed, but I did have a very, very good time doing the blindfolded runs. It was. I'm gonna clip it, at least half of that. That last one, I think that goes on YouTube. That last one definitely goes. No worries, but thank you, Gloria. I appreciate the compliment. Thanks. Thank you. is cool. I mean, like, eventually, so, all right, listen, so here's my plan. I got a good plan. You want to hear my plan? This is my plan. Dal, have you ever heard of, like, you ever done kick before or anything? Have you ever done that before? I think this is a good plan because there's something interesting happening here, all right? First of all, listen. I started this. Also, hi. Sorry, give me a second. I'm talking stream stuff. But, Soap, I wanted to say something to you, though, all right? I wanted to say... Give me, like, 2 minutes. Haha. You know what? I'm going to lurk. I try to lurk on my second account if I can, Dal. But the main thing is, right... I gotta message you. I'll message you actual details, but for what it's worth, I don't mind talking about it publicly as well. But it was very surprising. So yesterday I tried Kick, right? And just having like 10 average viewers on Kick. Like it was like 10. It was like 10, you know, like not like a large number or anything like that. But I just mentioned it. Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube, Gloria. But basically just having the Kick open made $10. $10 for 10 average viewers. And I was like, what? Like, what? I was like really stunned. I was like, wait a second. That's kind of nice. Extra $10. Sweet. You should do it. And just, if possible, maybe like let people know. Just because like it's so interesting, right? Yeah. Well, so what I do with my music, Che, is whenever I'm playing music on stream, I just have that. I have it not record to YouTube and I don't record it to Twitch either. So like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't cross pollinate. So it only on the Twitch, right? No, I have partner on Kick. I have partner on Kick, but it's mostly the fact that if I have this stream on Twitch, right? And let's say I have a stream on Twitch and I do an 8-hour stream on Twitch, but I have like, yeah, so YouTube, you don't have any music on YouTube, correct? You have to be careful about that. But there's a you can just edit the setting in OBS so that music doesn't play to YouTube. That's why music is always no music on there on YouTube. But so like if I have a stream and I have like 200 average viewers on Twitch, and I have ads set not to 3 minutes, but not too high, and I have ads set like this, I will make about $20 or $30. Like it's not a crazy amount. I think it's like $30 basically. Like if I do an 8-hour stream, I average 200 viewers. On Kick, I make like 200. With the same numbers. Like it's a crazy difference. It's a crazy difference. So I wonder if like I think multi-streaming is just a really cool thing because also there are some people like Gloria right now who are on Kick. Do you know what I mean? And whatnot. But like there are people who are going to be on Kick versus YouTube and then whatever. I just think it's cool to be able to do that. And as far as I know, there are no rules against it. You know what I mean? YouTube. Yep. And I never show the chat. Chat is never showed. No problem. I have my Twitch chat is always right here, which is why it's best to talk to me on Twitch, you know? Am I still maining Druid next season? No. Well, maybe. I'm going to have my Druid for sure. Possibly. I want Druid and Warrior, I think. I want Druid and Warrior. Alright, Soap, what's up? Soap, I was going to say. No one can ever give you self-confidence. Like, no matter what. Like, you know, if you're the type of person who's hard on yourself, you could have 20 people in your life, and 19 out of 20 of them can just be like, oh my god, you're awesome, you're amazing, you're so good at this. Doesn't really matter what other people tell you, because ultimately the only thing that matters is how we think about ourselves. So I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, don't think like that, because I could never take it from you. However, I would be more than happy to play with you if you so desired. That is what I can tell you. And I hope you know I'm honest enough and trust you enough that if I wasn't happy to play with you, I would fucking tell you. I would just be like, listen, man. I would just be like, Soap, I think you dog shit, and I don't want to play with you next season. But that's not my, you know. No, I mean, like, you know, I have no reason to think that. I would be more than happy to game with you next season if you so desired. So if you decide you want to do stuff, just like first week, hop on. First week is the best time to play. It's like the absolute most amazing time to play the season. Everyone's online. Everyone is online. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yup. Everyone's on. And also, meta doesn't matter. Early IO matters. Your item level matters. So if you're just gaming from the get-go, it is the best time to play because you have no idea who you're playing with. Like, literally, you might be playing with some of the best players who are going to get plus 20s later on, but they're just getting 10s the first week. So it's, like, really, really good to try to get that early push, if possible. Like, if you can... Yeah. Nate, do you want to run the Dark Flame? Do you guys want the Dark Flame for any reason, just for fun? It is Resil, just in case. Yeah, sure. Do you guys care about it? Let's do it. Let's do it. 17 Dark Flame is not too bad. Let's do it. You want to pass me lead? I'll list it. Cool. Maybe today I'll grab some more warrior keys or something like that. Could be all right. Jay, if you need a key today, we can... I think you needed one, right? We could try to get you it. I see if I think that I've decided ultimately that the warrior would be my preference. Just looking at how the next season's going to go. Over VDH, I think I would play warrior and just maintain VDH as a backup. Because, like, Mana Blast. Holy... Am I not playing Pally? Oh, no. I don't think I want to play the Pally next season. I don't think Pally is for me, you know? Thorn Michaelison, hope you're having fun. Thank you. I am having fun. I am having fun. Thanks. I'm in Discord with people today. It's a new stream, man. Yeah. I don't know why people complain. It's literally what happens. Like, you can't take back shots. It's the thing. Like... So Warrior has... The funny thing is, if you've ever tanked before, and if you've never tanked before, you don't really understand this. About 50% of your brain is positioning, maybe 80%, all the time. Actually, like, it's not rotational things that you think about. No tank is complicated rotationally, except maybe Brew, you're thinking a lot. But mostly what tanking is... But it's very straightforward. Like, you know, you hit this button, you hit that button, you hit this button. Like, once you're playing it for a bit, you don't think about it at all. You time your death strike, but ultimately there's not a lot. I don't think BDK is that I think Brew gets a little nuanced, but even then it's like, you play tank a lot, it's very straightforward, so you don't really think rotationally. What happens is, if you're fighting mobs, my brain power as a tank goes entirely to... In what order am I gathering this? How am I gathering this? What is my exact abilities to gather this? And then how can I funnel it in perfectly? You will see me when I'm actually locked in. I will be like, great, the logic says farthest pack, Moonfire, thrash this, do this here, boom, Lunar Beam, thrash again, Moonfire, boom, and aggro set. And then if I see any mob come in and they're funneling like this, one of them happens to go here, I do a little backpedal, and now I'm facing the mobs. This is all subroutine. You never, ever actively think about it, but it's something you do all the time. Bear makes it chill. Warrior, you have to think. So, Warrior on this gather is at least brain power. Same with VDH. It takes more brain power to do this. And if you do the first pull of Gambit, you have to think, okay, great. I need the exact way to set this up. Just like VDH this season, you have to know I'm going to hunt, cancel, leap, do, and then 3 setup globals. And by the time everything actually hits me, everything's set up. It's almost like a healer ramp. It's not that different than thinking, okay, great, I know it's coming in 5 seconds, so I'm going to miss, all right, I'm going to do this, and then my plan is, and you have to like have a plan like this. If you've been playing healer and that healer for long enough, it's second nature. But when you swap around, it can get... Like, that's where it gets you. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not second nature. Hmm. Just missed it, Cartman. Just missed it. Just missed it. But I'll put it on YouTube later. Yeah, and that slight hesitation, especially when you add the ping into that, and it's like, I noticed that when I play other things. So Warrior Tank is chill in my opinion because it allows for rotational mistakes. So there are some tanks that are like, hey, look, honestly, my Mangle was up and I accidentally pressed Thrash instead of Mangle or vice versa. It's fine because the difference there is going to be 1%, 2%, 5%. It's fine. You know, or it's like, oh, I had Mangle up, but I pressed Moonfire. Oh, well. Like, it's... There are some tanks that are much more forgiving and the metric for failing is 5%. Whereas there are some tanks where it's like, whoops, I just lost 40%. You know? So, and I think Warrior... Mountain Thane. Yeah, Prop Pally globals. You're always competing for globals on Prop Pally. So That's why there's a bit of a skill diff sometimes. Like, you're never not spamming a button as prop pally, and the button you spam, you always have like 2 or 3 choices, and if you make the wrong choice, you're kind of inting. That makes sense. So, Warrior is chill, but Mountain Thane is like very similar to Bear, except the positioning requirement and the gathering. But other than that, Mountain Thane is like really good. And also, to answer Josh's question at the same time, why haven't you seen many Warriors? So, I think that people realized, give or take, that the metric next season is going to be damage. Like, I actually think, like, tanking those keys on PTR, when you do the 17s, I was like, it's kind of easy. We go 18, 19. Granted, we're full geared, but, you know, we're basically... Yeah, like, we learn the dungeon, we play with a good team, and you're timing that. Like, that's pretty... You know what I mean? Like, we're playing with some bug specs, we take this, but we're actually playing a comp at that point. I feel like tanking it felt pretty chill. So I don't think that tanks are going to run into too many survivability problems, except obviously the 1 or 2 that do happen. But I think that damage is going to be much more important. And the truth is that just a warrior tank does raw damage far more than a druid. But also, the group buff is 5% versus 3. So 2% more damage. And very reasonably, you're playing with a full melee comp that benefits from warrior. So I think that... Like for example, on one hand, let's say, Soap, you want to play your Frost DK. And I'm like, hey, I'm going to bring my Druid. You say, sweet, now I get Druid buff. But if I play my Warrior, you get 5%. That's better. Straight up. It's just better. You know? So you play like, I think, so let's say I play Prot Warrior. And then, I don't know where the Druid buff comes from, because you play Resto Druid or Resto Shaman, but, like, I just think, like, the damage from that comp is going to be... I think you could play Feral, to be honest. I actually think Feral kind of blasts. It doesn't even need the Monk buff, it just needs a few, but, like, Warrior plus Shaman is fine for Feral, I think. But then you could play, you know, Frost DK. You have options at that point. It doesn't have to be super locked in, but you just cover your bases, and I think you'd be fine. Even so, for example, it's like Warrior and Mistweaver also work, because... Warrior should never ever get one-tapped, and the external on Warrior is far... You don't need it as much. Then you just need kind of trickle healing. Like, if I do my rotation right, the trickle healing is more than fine. I guess... Josh, we all play with like 200 ping here. Me living in Thailand is tough, you know. But you get used to it. Havoc is tough. I could never play Havoc. I could never play Havoc like that. There's no way. It's still like that, especially Mountain Thane next season. Mountain Thane will be like that. Yeah, yeah. Because... No, that was the Colossus thing. So... If you play Colossus... I still think that actually if you're ever like checked in an AoE situation, you could actually just swap Colossus. And you'd be fine. But I do think Mountain Thane will be the play unless they nerf it. It is a nerf candidate. The only thing I'm watching out for is because Raid, it's a nerf candidate. Like, they could nerf potentially Mountain Thane. They also could nerf Brewmaster damage. Those are the 2 things I think might be coming. But then, I don't know. They leave tanks and healers and keys sometimes. They just leave them overperforming. So who knows? But Thorn, thank you for the sub and stuff. I do appreciate it. One more week. Oh, it won't matter the first couple weeks, because like the truth is that a Blood DK who has 10 more item levels because they got funneled in Raid is going to do better than a Warrior without that. So early IO is weird. Never forget. that community perception is, yeah, like, Flex, is that you? Is that your rep Pelly, Flex? Wait, Flex, is 6 you? Do you need this? Flex, do you need this? No, okay. I thought I didn't recognize it. Capitan, do you need it? You don't need this, right? You need Rookery 17. Oof. I don't think I have that, unfortunately. I think that I do think that Warrior next season is just gonna blast though. I'm probably gonna play. I'll just maintain 2. It's not hard for me to maintain 2. It'll be easy. 2 is fine. 5 is pushing it. We'll see. You know, I'm not gonna degen that. I'm super excited though. Like, you know, I am fully prepared to game in the season launch. Oh yeah. Dawn, bro, that's like, you know, there are some weird things to consider if I play Warrior. It's like, man, bleeds. Even if I'm a yeah, bleeds is like the main thing. So Dawnbreaker could be hard for Warrior potentially. There are a few things, but I think you just game it. Like technically, Dawnbreaker is hard for Bear as well, but if I know how to game it, then it's fine. Yeah. Fuck, when I was distracted and I was like, oh, it'll be fine. And I figured out how to do it after my Demon Hunter on the Neophyte pull. There is actually a specific way Demon Hunter does it. I just didn't know. And I was like, wait a second, this is fucking hard. Because they insta-clap you. And I was like, oh, like even with, I had meta. And I was like, I still died. The way they do it is called Pain Sub. I'm just kidding. Are you getting a flag next to the name? Oh, it's called Group Finder Flags. It's an add-on. It's an add-on. Helpful add-on, too. Oh, Cheeless makes it a lot easier to understand and just compare it to other Cheeless. Oh, thank you, Asori. To be honest, though. Then you I'm sorry, I'm back after a while. Do you need to have IO loaded? Yes, Josh, you do. Sorry. Josh, you do. I forgot. I missed your YouTube comment. Absolutely, you do. Yeah. Yeah, because people... Right now, there's such an influx of good players to the game, but also the resilience system has made it so that people... have IO, and you're competing when I list my key like this, you're competing against people who are going to have more than you, and if you're not even playing the meta thing to begin with, you're in trouble. Havoc at least looks pretty good next season, I will say. Havoc looks very solid and will be wanted by a lot of comps, so I think you'll have an easier time, but yeah. And sorry, I hope so, because something that I really want to communicate is I've been playing this game for a long time, and the truth is that everything has niches and value, except for maybe a few things. Like, there's a few things that are rough, but pretty much everything has a reason to play it, and ultimately you should game with your friends. And I'm telling you still that you'll have the easiest time timing keys when you just play with people who are good and not the meta comp. Like, that'll be the end-all, be-all. If you want to play the Rat Pally and he's good, play the Rat Pally. I guess we do need a Lust, huh? Hunter? I guess we're NA ping. We need a Lust, I suppose. Let's take a Hunter for this. Cool. We have a Monk and Druid buff, I suppose. But it's like, I don't know, being optimal is so overrated in World of Warcraft, actually. I think people focus on optimal gameplay like way too much, and they forget that you're supposed to just make it work. Like, brute forcing with good players is actually way better than trying to get the optimal setup, you know, in every which way. It's actually very much worth it to just play, like, even if I think Mistweaver isn't good, I'm like, I've been playing with Faye, so if Faye wants to come on as Mistweaver, I'll be like, solid. I don't even think twice. Like, 0% of me goes, ooh, fuck. I wish he was a shaman, you know? Like, I just don't even think that. Like, it's, you game it, you game it. I think that it's very important to understand that one of the benefits of a meta list is people who watch those and then will re-roll don't tend to be the people who are, like, one-tricks and are really good. Like, if you already know you're like, I'm a Mistweaver. Like, regardless of how good it is, I'm gonna play it. Like, Megaset doesn't need to watch a tier list because she knows she's playing Mistweaver. Right? Like, there's no reason for her. Like, she could do it if she wants to watch it for fun, because I think they're super fun to think about how people think. to think about how other people think about things. However, the truth is that you watch it because you want to be able to re-roll to something that's really good. And then if you're doing that, what you should know is if it's easy or hard to play. Like, that's the thing that's missing from the conversation of, like, you're like, okay, Fire Mage seems really decent. Let me just level a Mage and I'll play Mage next season. And it's like, bro, whoa, that's a rough decision. Like, are you sure? Because it's ahead by 2% if you play it well. Whereas I'm telling you, you could just play Frosty K and, you know, be 2% behind, but be like 20% ahead in your overall damage because it's so much easier to pick up because they made Frosty K easier and it's really good. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Huh.
OTPs anyway, so they're just having their moment in the sun.
Bro, I didn't have
but the other
Discord
two
on this
DPS and
whole
the healer,
time.
so
Could you
easy.
guys not hear Discord? I've been having a conversation this whole time. Bro, I'm so sorry. I realized I put the Discord down, and apparently I've actually never been on Discord on stream pretty much, and I just realized people have not been hearing you pretty much the whole time except for right now.
That's fine.
My bad. It
They
was
don't
low
need
in
me.
the back. Well, now they can hear you. All right, my bad. Yeah, sorry. Again, I was just talking to the voices. Everybody knows I was just talking to the voices. You know, just
The
sometimes.
voices in your head.
Yeah.
You're just debating the voice
You know
in
what I
your
mean?
head.
Yeah. Sometimes I'm just
Hi,
like
chat.
in the shower. I'm like, who's that? I'm like, it's me.
And it's me. It's me. I have an intercom in your house.
I think you could hear it just like you were talking to them, just not really what they were saying. Yeah, it's my bad. I'm not used to this. Look at this. I have friends now.
Hi, chat.
Actually, no control on polls and gathering
Having
is
friends is
clunky.
hard.
So it's like next season, actually, I'll keep myself unmuted. But like next season, there's a whole conversation to have. If Brewmaster is meta, bruh, we're in trouble.
Oh,
Like it's
I
gonna be a
know.
really rough pug experience
Like,
because
I played with Meeks a couple times in season 1, and
Yeah.
Meeks is a wonderful Brewmaster, by
He's
the
great.
way. But even that was still difficult, and Brewmaster was like pretty good. Like,
wait,
they
well,
did, I think,
be careful what you
some
say.
of
He's
the most
probably in
damage.
chat right now, just so you know. Just be careful
No,
what you say.
it wasn't Meeks' fault.
You
But
sure?
I got a
He's listening.
rank 1 heal pass in a 14 necrotic wake because I was playing with Meeks. Because I did like 20-30% more healing because I was playing with a Brewmaster who just soaked it all up. Like, I think I did over a mil overall in that necrotic wake, which for necrotic wake was insane, by the way. Like, that, no healing in that key. So, and on top of that, playing with a Brewmaster just makes your life harder.
It's
So,
sorry, it's tough. It's
Even
tough.
if it's really good, it's
The
gonna be difficult for
perception.
bugs.
Perception is still the hardest thing. So like Brewmaster and
Oh, yeah.
whatever, if people think it's meta, again, people don't tank. So
You
one
can
of
do
the things
it.
about Brewmaster is that gathering is really terrible. Now you might be able to play with a rogue or something that helps, but gathering is like really rough on a Brewmaster. Same with Warrior. Like I'm really not looking forward to Warrior just because even Mountain Thane with fairly good snap threat still is not Druid. Like Druid is really good for that. Like this first pull, for example, if you know you play with a Boomy and they start dotting, it's like, bro,
It's over.
you gotta wait. Yeah, there's gonna
I
be
do-
two ways to play Warrior, and one of them is gonna be the high key strat, which is I know I can leap because nobody's hitting this, and my healer won't heal me. And the other one is I have to actually go pack by pack and thunderclap, 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 which is much harder to do, but it does work. All right, let's do
The thing, okay,
Dark Flame.
the thing about the Boomy pre-dotting is I always do that, but you have to understand that you're on your own.
Well-
So I always pre-dot, but I probably use my Shadow Meld for it, and I'm always on the tank's ass. So in a pull like this, you will
Yeah.
aggro the laborers, but as long as you're on the tank like way ahead, it's not an issue. And then you meld eventually, and then that's fine. But it also depends on the tank you're playing with.
But-
so keep that in mind too.
So what people don't realize is, again, it's just like this little bit of lack of knowledge. If I run like this, and the very first thing I do is I walk up to these guys and I thrash, guess which ones you can dot? Like, same with Priory, right? Like, there are some tanks,
Like
if you notice them zooming and they clearly haven't hit anything, don't dot. Or,
Like
you know what I
people
mean?
immediately attacking the pack that the VDH didn't flame sigil.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like, what are you doing?
So it's like, you can just tell sometimes, like, which ones I have aggro on. If, like, when I'm DPSing, I'm like, cool, the tank hit this. Versus, I saw the tank just taunt it and then run. I'm like, I'm not hitting that. That's just like a little bit of a fundamental thing. I'm probably gonna get out of disc for this, just because I actually have a hard time being in disc for too long on stream. But
That's totally fine.
I was gonna say one other thing, but I totally forgot what it was. Well, nope. I'm out. My bad.
It's gone. It's gone.
Yep, it's gone. All good. All good.
Thanks for chatting, Awu. It was fun. It was fun talking and
Yeah.
yapping.
Thanks for hanging out on disc. Bye bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Okay. Whew. Whoa, look at that socializing. Look at that socializing. Holy. I did it. Oh, I did it. It's actually so hard for me sometimes to like sit in disc for too long. It's actually that's fun, you know what I mean? Yeah. No, it's just because I get distracted and I'm like reading 5 different conversations but also having a conversation that I care about. And I'm just like, "Oh, it's actually a problem." That's one of the reasons I don't like super giga push keys cuz it's hard for me to be in disc for a long time on stream. It makes me tired faster. Right, Guardian's so crappy. No, Guardian is just fine tanky-wise, but the damage is just behind still. Even with that buff, it is technically behind, comparatively, right? Comparatively, it is still behind. So that's basically the main thing with Guardian, if that makes sense. That's like the main issue with it. All right, let me go some off-healing talents here. I don't mind. I like playing Vigil on this key. Okay, I had moved talents around, and I'm trying to figure out where I put this other talent. The funny thing is, I don't remember where I put this. I guess it was symbiotic here, right? So it's not, okay, the Guardian damage take is not crazy difference. Do I want to play double FC? Double FC was kind of fun in that last key. It does fair damage. But here we could play safer. I still think that this is a safer way to play. Double FC was actually not bad though, huh? Like 3 mil in Priory is technically not that bad. I was just checking where I've taken a talent somewhere and I don't, for some reason I can't see where it was. As hilarious as it sounds, where's the talent that I had? Because there's normally 1 point right there. And oh, I took matted fur. That's the one. There you go. That's the one. I think Guardian is going to be just fine next season. The biggest thing is whether or not you need the damage from your tank. Like, that is the biggest thing by far. That is, like, by far the biggest thing. Now, let me just send a quick Discord message, and then we'll go for this. Nope, there's actually multiple DAOs on Discord. It's funny as it sounds, there's actually multiple DAOs. Hold up. Where's the DAO Groth? I'm looking for DAO Groth. How did he come up with that name, by the way? DAO Groth. Oh, that's because he's not DAO Groth on Discord. That's right. Is this him? This is him, right? I'm in streamer mode, damn it. I'm trying to find somebody on Discord, and for some reason... Okay, great. As long as I'm not sharing my screen. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, we've sent the message that I was going to send. Now, let's go own this 17 and get some people IO. Let's do it. Who am I putting my symbiotic on? Probably him, and then we'll go. First pull back. First pull back. Wait, aggro for 2 seconds, please. Thank you. Boom. Bada boom. Bada do 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 do. Somebody asked me what song I end up singing when I do that, and I genuinely have no idea. I actually don't know what song that I have considered there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure though. You know. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. I still feel like now that I'm back to the not blindfolded keys, which was giga fun, omega fun. This one will not be blindfolded though. No, this one is not going to be blindfolded. I don't even have this on my bars right now. This key though, not a blindfolded key. It would be cool if I could somehow make that work, but I don't think I'm going to make that work. So this one is not a blindfolded key. Damn, look at that. Look at that bear tank damage. I thought bear was in a bad spot. Look at that bear tank damage. Look at this pull. Look at this. I'm blasting. I'm blasting, man. Look at this. I thought bear was bad. I thought, wait a second. What's this? What's this dilemma that we have? This is that we got to update the rankings. We have to update the rankings. I thought bear was bad. Look at my damage. I'm blasted, man. I'm blasted. Nice. So basically, though, the way it works is that if everybody's fully geared next season, you will be about 1 million behind. Let's assume that we actually put a timer to it. Let's assume that a key, because you play Guardian Druid, is going to take 1 minute longer than if you played something like a warrior. Yeah? Let's assume that that's the case. I would argue it's not more than that, but it could be something along those lines. So we're going to bring this back. We're going to bring this back. Ooh. They got a little slowed there, so hopefully... Roar. Boom, 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 boom. Do here, watch aggro. In cap for aggro. Bam, just like this. So I think if you consider the fact that it'll be like 1 million behind and stuff like this, though. Top tier meta versus average key meta. That is something that I hope I can talk about a lot more, Miner Man, because it is so important to clarify that. Like, you know as well as I do how important it is to clarify that, yeah? Like, it's such a massive difference between what happens in a 12 and a 15 even versus what happens at the highest key levels. Do you know what I mean? It's like a massive difference. It's so crazy, actually, how different it gets. And I hope that I can help clarify for some people what that really means. When I make a tier list and stuff like this, though, yes, sorry, I do think it does. I think that Yoda made a video, and I honestly thought his video was pretty accurate. Let's go this way. Go this way. I honestly thought his video was like pretty on point for what that really means. Basically, it kind of just means that your key... Did I pull the wrong thing? Oh, no, it's okay. All right, go forward, go forward. Everybody through. It basically means that surviving as a tank is going to be significantly easier. And what happens is that when tanks don't have to think about living too much, then they really are just brought for damage. Like, your damage as a tank matters more when the key is easier to live. Because, like, you know, you could play any tank all of a sudden. Whereas before it was like, yo, if I'm not playing a prop pally, then I could be in trouble. Because I don't know if I could live this on another tank. Or if I'm not playing a VDH, like, surviving is a problem, right? That makes sense? So it changes how that works just functionally a little bit. All of a sudden you go from... You have this thought process. I don't have my Vortex Typhoon on my bars because of the challenge. I'm getting it back. I'm sorry. I'll stop some of these. I'm sorry. He almost died because I didn't have this on my bars. He almost died. I was trying to reset up my bars, as hilarious as this is. I'm not blindfolded anymore. Whoa. But Miner Man, I forgot what I was saying before that. But basically, Miner Man, it is by far the most important thing to understand that a Blood DK, as an example, Zuffer, is so good for your weekly keys. If you're a good Blood DK, probably one of the tanks that I would consider playing if I wanted to help carry my team. If I wanted to help carry my team, like my friend asked me to come to their plus 10, I would gladly play Blood DK. It's probably one of my favorite tanks for that. Just because I really am hyper independent. There's no ever need to external me. There's no need to literally do anything. Like, I will take care of myself, and then my healer can worry about my team, my DPS can blast, etc., etc. Like, I don't have to worry, you know? I think that being hyper independent as a tank is greatly underrated. I think that a lot of higher key metas don't do this, though. Do you macro Moonfire? Oh, no, this is a mouse over macro, which, by the way, I did actually forget to put up here, funny enough. That's why it Moonfired weird earlier. I forgot. Because I changed this for the blindfold challenge. Which I do think if we had spent all day on it, I feel like it could have gotten, though. When I care enough. Maybe when I care enough. Like, if I cared enough, I would do it. But the truth is, I don't know if I care enough. I don't know if I don't know if it's something that I really... Like Muzz, I like doing competitive content. It's fun for me, and I enjoy it. However, I'm not sure that I want title. Like, next season, I was like, every season I have this thought. You know what I'm talking about? Every single season I go, ooh, I kind of want title. I'm like, oh, if I push for it, if I just stay on the one character, I could get title. I'm not sure I want that. Like, I'm no joke. I'm not 100% convinced that that's something I'm going to be very interested in obtaining. Because it takes a lot of effort. And I know myself, and I'm not going to lie to you, Muzz. I'm kind of lazy. Like, I'm just not a person who likes putting in effort if I don't need to. That's just not in my personality. I crave efficiency. And efficiency for me is how can I accomplish the goal with 0% effort. Like, I just want to be as lazy as possible. This cart we do have to kill really fast. Nice swap, nice swap, nice swap. So, like, my thing is, I want to get where I want to go, but I don't want to have to work that hard for it. That's always my plan, is like, okay, I don't... If I have to work hard for it, I have to work hard for it. But mostly, you know, I kind of just want to chill. That's my mindset. Almost always, you know. It's a different mindset, but that's kind of where I'm at, Muzz. So next season... Thing is, it's not easy to get title. Like, it's hard. I'm so happy. Like, think about the last 2 months, yeah? Think about how cool it was that I could just be on PTR every day, testing stuff. I could make the tier list. I could get all the logs. I could get all this information. I could make videos. I could hang out on stream. Like, I didn't have to worry about anything, yeah? Think about how cool that is. I think that's awesome. Gathered this a little poorly. Let me just grab aggro super fast. Watch aggro. Okay, I'll stop. I'll go fast. I was going to get a little bit more, but it's okay, though. So I think that... But I think that it will be a harder title next season, too. Like, I don't think that's just a this season thing. I think that title is just fundamentally harder than it used to be. I think it takes a lot of effort, you know? And I'm not sure that I want to put in that effort. I want to play the game. I love playing the game. But I don't know if I want... Maybe. Like, who knows? All I know is that it wouldn't be easy for me, you know? I don't think it would be easy for me. I think that I'm definitely capable of it if I just lock in. Like, if I don't troll, I troll a lot. Like, I'm just kind of chill when I game, so... But if I locked in and I decided that I really wanted to go for it and I committed, I bet you I would get title within, you know, 50 points. It wouldn't be higher than that, but it would be... I could do it. Do I... But that's like, you know, I'm not going to be 100 points above title. I'm not doing world first keys, and there's just a lot of effort there, man. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think it will be easy for me. I think it would be hard for me, and I don't know if that's actually worth it. This pull is not dying super fast, and there's a world where I shouldn't have chained this just yet. You know what I mean? Hold up. I might have to War Stomp this. I'm going to Vortex Typhoon. This Wicked Blast. I in-cap Roar now, because that cast cannot go off. I'm going to do this, but get bonked, maybe. All good here. Bark Skin, and we're fine. I get a Europe that plays consistently. Yeah, I think that that's the main thing. Did you end up getting it this season, Naoki? Wait. Did you end up getting it this season? The title? But I also don't think... So here's the thing, you know. Do stress testing on PTR. I did stress testing already. I did all of them. Congratulations. Nice. I know you worked hard for it. I just think that the biggest thing for me is I want to have fun. You know that song? I took really big inspiration. Way back when they released that song, I was like, bro, I also just want to be a girl who wants to have fun. Like, that's my objective as well. And I just want to send it. Like, I know myself, and if I'm logged onto this game, I actually have a lot of life stuff going on. So guess what? My goal is to relax. When I play World of Warcraft, I just want to relax, okay? That's a different goal than a lot of people have. A lot of people are like, bro, we're here to sweat. I want you to think, you're doing yeah, no, this damage here, yeah, but I'm also kind of pissed it's the end of the season, and this dungeon has been figured out, so I know exactly when to use cooldowns and how to gain my damage and stuff. Oh, yeah, next season, the damage goes lower. It's not this season that's going to be a problem. It's next one. Vortex Typhoon. Oh, I was a second late on that global. I should have set up the Vortex sooner. All good. All good. Timer is like giga chilling. No worries. You just walk back. No, I do good damage. My druid has not struggled this season at all. I don't feel like the damage this season was a problem. This was not druid's problem, by the way. No, I mean, like, this druid's problem this season had nothing. Druid this season does not have a damage problem. Next season it will, though. And the reason is simple. It's because our tier set as this current season is, like, kind of fine, right? No, I don't have it macroed. I literally just should have had Vortex down already, and I missed the global. It's all good. So this, yeah, my damage is not bad at all. But the thing is, it's not the druid damage that is the problem this season. Next season, it will be. Like warrior, let me put it this way. If I played druid and warrior equally geared just as well, and this was my damage, my warrior would be at 4.5 mil. A solid million, like 25% ahead. That's a lot. Yeah. Do you think the dungeon rotation? I think the dungeons will be fun. I foresee the same exact problem happening as this season, which is that technically they're not that hard. They are ultimately safe. The dungeons are actually not going to be that difficult next season. They are going to be a mechanics check. I don't always know if that's better or worse. Sometimes I think it is straight up better for a dungeon to just be challenging but straightforward. Without it being like Streets is going to be a dungeon where Streets is going to be, I think, the worst dungeon next season. Not the hardest, but the worst. Because if there's one thing you can depend Pug players to do, it's mess up. You know what I mean? Let's be real here. If there's one thing you can depend on Pug players doing, it's not playing well. That's like a fundamental misunderstanding about pugging, is that some people go, hey, if everything goes well, this will work. And I'm like, dude, bad mentality. Because what you should always think in a pug is, if everything goes wrong, how can we still win? Totally different. Oh, don't do that gigapole. If you're like, well, if we just get those kicks, it's like, no. Imagine what happens if you don't get the kicks and you go, oh, yeah, I shouldn't do that. Right? Completely different. Way better way of thinking. You'll have so much more success if you do it like this. Way more success. I think. You know what I mean? No, like, don't do the Giga, Mua. Don't do this. Mua, you're a Giga player, right? You're a Giga player. Or, I'm sorry, I called you Mua. I have to pronounce you like that, like, what was it? Missile pronounced it. It was, Mua Man. That's right. What's up, Mua Man? How you doing? How's it going today? Do you know how like there's several types of dog owners? If I ever had dogs, you know what I want to do? I would want to absolutely annoy the hell out of them in a good way. But like, I do know myself. I'm the sort of person where if I live with someone, I kind of like to just like walk in. Like, I just like to say hi to them throughout the day and throw little things at them. Like, I'll just take like a soft, like a fuzzy animal, and I'll just throw it at them. Like, I'll just kind of walk in, I'll be like, hi, and then throw it at them, and then walk back out. And it's kind of like one of my love languages. I don't know if anybody else can relate to this, but I sort of am like a little feisty, like a partner. Like, I just sort of like, I always like to check in with the other person. So, you know, you have to stand in everything. There's just a world where stuff actually does kill you as a tank. Trust me, I found out the hard way. Stuff actually does hurt you as a tank, unfortunately. You would die on that challenge, though. But, like if I like somebody, I kind of want to annoy them. Like, a little bit. Like, not like in a negative way. Not like in a negative way. But I am the sort of person, because, like, I like in between streaming breaks, right? Like, I'll be like, guys, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And I'll also just run by, throw something at the person, and be like, hi, and then I'll run back. You know? I am that sort of person, though. I will totally do that. Cam on, even better. As long as it's done in, like, a cute way. You just have to find the right object. Like, a potato, don't do it. But a stuffed animal, totally can. Now, don't throw potatoes at people. I learned that the hard way. Yeah, do not throw potatoes at people. This is a big note. If you didn't know this, I'm just helping you out right now, okay? I'm gonna save one of your future relationships. Yeah, do not throw potatoes at people. Bad idea. Bad idea, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm here to help. A baked potato could work a little bit better, though. What if I boiled it first? Then at least then it shows you care. That you're going through a lot of effort all of a sudden for this baked potato throw. And I feel like that, to a certain extent, should count for something. You know? Like, I feel like, doesn't that count for something? The level of effort that you've gone through for this potato? I feel like that has to matter, yeah? Do you throw it at their head? Well, I try not to, but I have bad aim. The thing is, I have bad aim, Naoki. Like, I'm not good with projectiles, right? Vomiting, I'm great at, but the projectiles, I'm not good at it. I went to a gun range the other day, and I was like, did I hit it? And I was like, no. I was like, okay. Taking pug mechanics of throwing potatoes at people. Well, the thing is, potatoes are the most durable vegetable. Do you know that? Do you understand how durable potatoes are? Like, they are by far the most durable vegetable. You can use this chest if you want to do this. It does help a lot. There you go. Use the chest. Yeah, hop on the chest and then climb up. Nice, nice, nice. Solid. Now the hunter has to get here. We got him. Yeah, no, I know. I saw that, Faye. I saw that. I saw that. Well played, well played. I just wild charge. I know, I do that the whole season too, but I kind of thought at one point I could learn it. Here we go. He can make it. He can make it. He can make it. Nice. He did it. Good job, folks. All right, Lust. I have a hard time with it too. What hurts more? A potato for sure. An onion's kind of squishy. Like maybe it makes you cry, but in sort of a way, like people need to cry. Muwam, man. Here's the thing. No, but the onion, but people need to cry. I think that sometimes, can I tell you something that's very underrated? Having a good cry is underrated. Let me tell you something. You can use it as an item. Somebody figured it out earlier this season. But like, yeah, actually, can I tell you something cool? Having a good cry is super underrated. You should just occasionally just have a good cry. Everybody tries not to cry. They're like, don't want to be sad, don't want to be sad, don't want to be sad. But actually, like, you should just sometimes just cry. I'm going to get out of bear form for a second and int my own damage. Because I need to put symbiotic on my hunter because it will help him live. Like, if I press his frenzied regen, I am helping him live right now. Which matters because his health is but a sliver of what it once was. You know? I enjoy a cry. You should enjoy a cry. We are supposed to express ourselves as human beings, and I swear sometimes, right? I swear sometimes that we don't. I think that we are supposed to be expressing ourselves a lot more, and I think that sometimes we forget how important that is. There's going to be an extra statue up here. I innervate my healer, and just know that I'm off healing the hunter. So he should be alright, but everybody's going to help out. Health potions and all defensives were pretty much already used. I'm going to get this far one. Press a frenzied regen. I'm in the right spot. Hard to see a little bit, but I'm good. Okay, that was a good call there. This one is a... Ooh, no defensive, no defensive. Maybe a well-timed heal. Otherwise, he's going to res him immediately. Got him. It's okay. Don't panic, don't panic. That was a fast res. I saw it happening. Here we go. I bark skin, and when I press this frenzied regen... I can't get that one. I have to get the melee one. Sorry. I was going to go to the corner, and I realized I would actually get hit. That's fine. We got this one over there. Perfect. Spread out a little bit. Watch this, watch this, watch this. We missed one. I heal the hunter. I incarn. It's okay. We just gotta get far enough through this boss that I can solo it. We're almost there. I off heal. I off heal here. Don't go that one. Don't go that one. Oh, it's tough. It's tough. Yep, I figured. That's okay. I res. All good. I heal the hunter. I heal the hunter. I heal the hunter. I heal the hunter. He turtles, which he's going to live this. Nice. I heal the hunter. Nice. We're almost there. We're almost there. Ooh, it's pushing it. It's pushing it. It's pushing it. It's pushing it. I don't kick. Ooh, thank God. Okay. I heal the hunter here. This is where, actually, I swear druid off healing is like saving this fight. Oh, it looks like he might miss. Oh, he did miss. Okay, that was close. That was close. I kick. I go back here. We got to make one more work. I roar. I lunar beam. I press this frenzied regen, which once again does heal the hunter. It's close, but I'm healing him. I got him. I got him. I got him. This is that symbiotic healing. I think that if I wasn't on druid, he dies twice this fight. Okay, last one. Last one. I press another frenzied regen because it'll heal him. Nice. Nice job. Nice job. Beautiful. Well done. Well done. Hard fight. Yeah, that no joke. Like, look at the symbiotic there. 20 million healing on him. Yep, 20 million. I have learned the hard way that you can't get the one by the wall. Yeah, I know. Paladin, Prop Pally does more off healing there. 100%, 100%. Prop Pally does way more off healing. Oh, let's pull this area safe. Let's just get IO. Now that we got past the hard fight, let's just do this here. Man, I have to go back to the cart. People are hitting this. Nate, watch out. Let me get this. Let me get at least one more. I just got to get this creeper in. Cool. There we go. Wild charge here. Boom. No, but you still have a lot of passive, especially because I play Lightsmith this season. Like, a lot of people aren't playing Lightsmith this season, but I do. So I have, like, Divine Guidance healing and a few other things. Like, there's a lot of passive off healing as well, not just active off healing. Oh, shit, I'm stuck on a cart. This is a problem. SI? Help. 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 Stop the cart. Stop the cart. Stop the cart. Stop the cart. Stop. Stop moving. Stop moving. All right, well, at least I have aggro on things. All right, so if we're going to take all three of these creepers, I'm going to live. I got this. I can do it. I did hit SI already. This is unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. I can do this. I can do this. I can do it. I can do it. Actually, we don't need that creeper. To be fair, there isn't a creeper in here right now, and I'm kind of okay with it. Watch this. I'm going to be all right. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be okay. All right, so there's big damage here, of course, and then that one, of course, is pulling at the very ends. I have Incarn. I'm not going to get one-tapped, although I have to make sure they're not empowered like Giggle. Okay? So there's 3 creepers in here, but this is Guardian Druid special. Sometimes the cart, there's a percentage thing with the cart. I'm on the side here, and what I do is I run ferociously. I do the oldest trick in the book, and I just start running wildly. I get a healer dispel, probably, and then I just run. Yep. That's the way to do it. That's the way. And if nobody hits that shuffling horror, then I'll come back with it. Here we go. Again, I'm going to be over here. I'm going to reposition with a bark skin, and then I'm going to go back toward the cart. And then I'm just going to get this, and I'm going to go over here. And then we're going to group it all together. Perfect. I'm good. Easy. And then I just basically run. And now everything comes, and we're all good. Scary area. Imagine trying to do that blindfolded. Imagine that blindfolded. That would be insanely difficult. That would be insanely difficult. Ayo, Lacus. Let me ask you a question, Lacus. You ever use kick before? Or are you more of a biter? Yeah, Dark Flame Clef blindfolded could be tough. I don't think it would be the hardest thing, but it would be tough for sure. Just pause for a second. Nice, it's all dead. Easy dungeon. Easy dungeon. No problem. No problemo. These are for a total of 2 hours in my life. Gotcha. Yeah, this cart, he did not want to listen, though. To attach, yeah, of course. I am too. Like, definitely for sure. But if for whatever reason you have an account and you just want to leave this open, it kind of weirdly helps me. And if you just have an old one and you ever want to leave that, that'd be cool. Not necessary, not whatsoever. But it does actually make a big difference. Because I tested this yesterday and I was like, wait, what? Yeah. Yeah, only if you want. Only if you want. It is a sleigh. It is a sleigh. Yeah, this is not only a sleigh. This is a sleigh with my nails painted and in full wig. This is a full sleigh. This isn't some half-ass sleigh. You know what I mean? This is like a full... This type of sleigh inspires children on Christmas. That's the type of sleigh this is. Like, people think sleighs are all... There's different types of sleighs, right? This one is the one that carols through the night. This is full singing. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. This is like a heavy sleigh. You know what I'm talking about? This sleigh can support a man who does not take care of himself very well. That's the type of sleigh this is. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? I feel like you don't know what I'm talking about. For what it's worth, I thought that was amazingly funny. And I'm a little disappointed that nobody thought that was as funny as I thought that was. I actually thought that was like really... That was like an A gold, platinum, diamond tier joke. And, you know what I mean? It was like, I can't believe that nobody... I feel like I wasn't... You know what I mean? I'm like, man... End of Lollipalooza. Gotcha. So you kind of got it then. We don't need that sleeper. We can take like a few of these for a funnel if we want. Easy time. Boom, 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 boom. Now I just have that randomly stuck in my head. Ba ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't even like Christmas. I feel like Christmas was spoiled for me because latkes are better. Wait, where's the candle? For some reason, I couldn't find the icon. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way over here on my druid for some reason. My bad. Did that change? Or did I just miss it? I probably just missed it. It's been a second. War Stomp. In Capolo Roar. Bubble. Bubble. I got it. Do you think I should get myself a treat today? I'm debating on what type of treat. You know what I mean? Those of you who get it, which is probably nobody. Is definitely nobody, Lacus. Is definitely no one. I can tell you that much. It is, in fact, no one. But it is interesting. It is interesting. The metrics on Kick are significantly different than the ones on Twitch, which once again, I have no real problem talking about it. Again, some people are kind of weird with like financial transparency, but I'm transparent about a lot more than just my finances. I actively wear fox ears on stream, so I feel like talking about finances is kind of the least weird thing that I'll ever do. You know what I'm talking about? Like some people, they don't really want to mention that stuff, and I fair enough, like I understand. But then I'll mention like things that are way worse than finances. I'll go like Wolf of Wall Street on this. I never actually saw that movie, but I've heard a lot of things about it. I think that's a fair reference, but like I said, I never actually saw it. Where's... Oh, I didn't pick up the candle that time. Makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. I had 2 Thai teas earlier today. There's this new little thing. Do you know Cat's Eye? Like, no? Who's Cat's Eye? Like the gem? Like Tiger's Eye? Are you talking about like a crystal? What do you mean Cat's Eye? Look who's... Do you slay on TikTok? I'm doing the lingo. I'm doing the lingo. Do you ever slay on TikTok? Do 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 do. I am a watcher, sadly. You know what? I respect it. That's fine. Do you think I'd be a good TikToker? Do you think if I made a TikTok and I was like, I'm going to make TikTok content, you think I'd be good at it? Do you think I would be good at it, though? I'm just trying to think about if I made a TikTok, like if I actually wanted to post on TikTok, right? Like, what would I do? Not the little dances, because nobody wants to see that. But, like, what would I do on TikTok? There's a bunch of different people on TikTok. Like, they do, like, there's some, like, people who dance. There's some people who this. There's some people who that. GG's, by the way. GG's. Well played, well played. Like, what would I actually do on the TikTok? That's what I'm wondering, right? I'm not sure. I'm sure you would eat on TikTok. Yes, I would eat well. Keeping up with the lingo. I would eat well. Correct. Correct. And also, thank you for chatting with me on Kick. I do think it matters. As crazy as it sounds, I don't mind like I said, I don't mind sharing metrics, but like I think it really matters. I do appreciate it. It's like a weird thing though. Joe has some stream, so I guess it depends, right? Like, I was thinking, Flex, do you use TikTok? Do you use TikTok? What I was thinking, right, is I was thinking I could just like get a motorcycle, because I live in Thailand, so I can get like a motorcycle, not too expensive, and I could just get like a mask, and then I could just be like, hello. You'll either get that reference or you won't. It's apparently a category of TikTok. Random funny rants. Yeah, like slice of life. You know what I mean? I know. I wouldn't actually do that, by the way. That would, like, double the statue. So, like, yeah, I saw that. We had an extra statue up pretty much all the time. Yep. 3.39 mil is solid. I will say Bear does help a lot. Like, if you look at the off healing on the Hunter, it actually does help. It's, like, 3 times his health bar. But there you go. Easy 17. See, it's no problem. It's easy. Thank you, Daedalus. Yeah, it's such a weird metric, but it's, like, give or take, everything on that is 400% value for me. Like, as funny as it sounds, like, it's... Like, let's put it this way. 200 people on Twitch would be less valuable than 50 from a financial point of view, not from a hangout point of view. Because Twitch is so much better to hang out on. Yeah, it would be, like, less incentive. Isn't that weird? But I feel like I could post clips of stream. Like, there are some good ones. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, you know, Lacous, I don't know how much you've been on my stream, but I don't tend to do that many unhinged rants. I feel like my rants are perfectly hinged. All of my rants on stream are 100% actually hinged. They're not unhinged whatsoever. They're, like, legitimately hinged. You know what I mean? They are. If you put any of the clips from my stream on Hinge, I would find a partner like this. I'm going to do it again just in case anybody didn't get that. It was a subtle wink. I didn't want the wink to be too obvious. I always want to make... No, see, like, I always want to make the wink subtle. Because I don't... Like, I think it's... You kind of lose comedic value if you make things too obvious. So if you just kind of... You know, like a little subtle, like a... I only contort half my face instead of... If I contort all of my face, it kind of looks like I'm trying to be Asian. Like, I'm like... And that's a whole nother thing. So it's like... You know what I mean? So it's a totally different thing. It's not the same. Throwing potatoes is hinged. I don't know how to explain that. You either get that or you don't. I would have no other way of... highlighting that. You're so good at winking. Thank you. Yeah, I am good at winking, just not my face. All right. What do we want to do next? Yeah, the double-eyed wink. There you go. I do that all the time. I do it every like 20 seconds or something. I'm just like, ugh, you know, people think I'm trying to flirt or something. I'm just trying to blink because my eyes are dry. What other key did I get? 18 workshop. Workshop is a lot less fun, to be honest, though. Even the blind... Dude, honestly, thank you, Nate, for coming. I'm glad. I hope you enjoyed the blindfolded runs. They didn't quite work. You know, they didn't quite go according to plan, but for what it's worth, I respect it. Thank you for staying as a priest player. Yeah, there's not a lot of tech. I feel like workshop is probably my least favorite dungeon of this entire season. Like, genuinely, I think workshop is my least favorite dungeon by far. There's just not really a reason to play it, you know? It's definitely fun and different. It's going to get posted. That last run we did, that one I will definitely clip and post. Like, that's 100% YouTube. That's, like, full-on YouTube content, you know what I mean? That's, like, Gigo YouTube content there. That's, like, 100... That's, like, very, very solid YouTube content. The actual blindfolded runs. All right. Do you guys care... Are you on, like, a grind now? Do you guys care about getting more IO? Because we could technically just keep going. I guess we timed the Priory, so what 16 did you get? You got a 16 Theater of Pain. Doesn't Soap need that? Doesn't Soap randomly need it? Why don't we just do it real quick? Are you okay with that, Faye? You want to do 16 Theater? Part of me should be bringing my Warrior to stuff. Like, technically, since I know I'm going to play him, like, I kind of should get on my Warrior, maybe. But, like, I don't think I care that much. Because as long as people would be willing to play with me next season, and my Warrior would start at 10 less item levels, but Mythic 0 week, I'll make sure you know, the best thing I could do on my Warrior would be, if at all possible, he's like 670, yeah? I got his tier up, and I got his weapon and his stuff up, but basically, like, next week, M0, if I could get my Warrior into a group with some plates... Yes, we get M0 this upcoming week, which is 681. If I could basically do it with some people who could trade me some stuff, maybe that would work for the Warrior. I'm sure I could get like I need like bracers, neck, rings, etc. Tom asking the Knight, yeah, no problem. And Shaman is 627. That's basically M0. Yeah, I was thinking like, you know, it's a good time to actually play ults, although you will need people to help you because M0 can get a little bit tough. Keep in mind that I will be gone 3 days next week. There's like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'll be in Laos. I will be in Laos. I shall be traveling internationally, which is not my favorite thing in the world, but it has to get done. I know, 3 whole days. I kind of thought about doing an in-real-life Thai stream while I was in Laos, but the truth is, there's not a lot of stuff, you know? You know what I mean? There's not a lot of things to do in Laos. I don't really feel like streaming it. There's a world, by the way. Okay, wait, hold up. Sorry, I forgot. This is something to say. If I were to stream, if you guys want to see, because remember how I did the Thailand stream and I got to show you Thailand? I would love to show you Laos and talk about the differences. I think that I would love to show you a different country, since I'll be in a different country and I will literally never be back there probably. But I think I would love to show you guys Laos. I think that could be really cool. However, it would not be on Twitch. I would only stream it to YouTube, which is something I can do. But YouTube is the thing. Now, for today, and only today, they offered me on the thing on YouTube, there's like a YouTube membership. It should not be required. And I want to make sure that I did not accidentally check the setting where if I do a YouTube live stream, you have to be a member on YouTube to watch it. There was something about that setting, and I'm pretty sure I turned it off, although I will have to double check, because nobody should have to pay just to watch it. That is the thing. So on YouTube, for what it's worth, there is a membership thing. Not required. Should not be. I have to double check it, though. Deep Blue. What item level needed for M0? So it depends if you have friends, or if you're running your own group. people are going to want you to be like 670 plus, which I think is kind of silly because the truth is like 650 would be fine. 620 is pushing it. 620 for M0 is like kind of pushing it. Like that's rocky. That's a rocky road for sure. Like 650 is solid. 670 would be preferred because there are going to be some people who run it just for Valor Stones and the basic crest to get a 1% increase in power. There will be some people who are just like really into it, you know, and they're going to bring their mains. And so there will be people applying who are 684, but that's kind of pointless, you know? We could take a Repelli, of course, sorry. I guess we're 4 melee. Does that matter? Theater of Pain. Oh, it matters for Gore Chop. Catcher for ults. Yeah, and it depends if you have friends to play with. So if you do have friends, then you can just be like, hey, can I bring my rat to this? I kind of need some gear. And, you know, if people say yes, then sure. And you could bring your rat. Like, I could bring a 620 character and just basically get carried for a little bit. For what it's worth, I could do that, you know? It would not be impossible for me to do that. For what it's worth. Does anybody need a 16 Theater of Pain by chance? Otherwise, let me just be right back super fast. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab a glass of milk, potentially. So I'll be right back super fast. I realized that there's no music playing on stream right now. I feel like I need some music. I feel like we could get some music playing. Would be kind of nice. So what music should we get? Do we need a Lust? Oh, we need a Lust. Okay. Well, we need a Lust class then. Music should we get? I wonder sometimes what music I should play. Like this. So normally I just play something like this. Maybe on tomorrow at all, because I'd love to get a Cinder too. No, actually tomorrow I'm off, by the way. Tomorrow, no. I'm actually off tomorrow. There you go. We could play some lo-fi music, though. Dropping in Mythic 681. Correct, Shave. It is. And there's going to be people who want to min-max it. And what they're going to do is they're going to take their mains to that so that they can upgrade it to like 3 or 4 more item level. The truth is it doesn't matter too much. I don't think it matters that much. I think that at the end of the day, if you can just do 10s on the first week, like when the actual keys open, you don't really need to think about your IO right now. Like, I think you'll be all right, you know? Why are you an Aug Evoker? If you were a Dev Evoker, I would take you right now. But Aug Evoker is pushing it. Like, should we take an Aug and see what happens, or what do we think? 3.6k this season. So like if you're 3.6 and you got some friends to play with and whatnot, like Shave, the truth is that next season, as long as you can learn the dungeons or you play PTR or watch a guide or something like that, I really wanted to make guides, but I don't know if I'm actually going to get to it. On one hand, I really wanted to. On the other hand, I just don't know if I'm going to be able to like have time to do it though. Is 670 enough? I think 670 is fine, but to be fair, if you are a solo player and you have no friends to play with and no IO, you probably want to be 680. Like, you want to be closer because you're just pure pugging. At least for me, it's like people kind of know me a little bit. So if I bring my 670 warrior, I don't think anybody's complaining. You know what I mean? But third healer, yeah. So my ults, basically my mains are 685. I have 3 people at like 680 to 685, and then I have 4 or 5 ults at 670, and that's good enough for me. I got mythic tier upgraded, which is the most important thing, and then aside from mythic tier, that was it. That's all I really worried about, you know. That was it. I mean, basically, so long as I have mythic tier, then I'm good. Like 30 keys to farm crest to get my... Yeah, I'm not... Don't do that, Steven. Don't do that to yourself. Yeah. Don't do that. You know, crafting some stuff, or if you really want to prepare, like, technically you could put in the effort, but it's just going to get replaced early on. As long as you can do high enough keys, it'll get replaced. It doesn't necessarily 100% get replaced. It's just, technically, it will. Y'all hear music? I think it's a little quiet still. Can you hear the lo-fi music that's playing? We're listening to... some lo-fi. It's probably in need of externals. Higher keys is what, Jay? Jay, what level key you talking about? Could jump before Tuesday. I don't know if they're here. I think he's helping people all day today. He's not on right now, actually. He's not on. It's like 16 plus. Like, no. I think at that key level, you can be pretty tanky. There's, technically speaking, there's a world where, you know, that in that case, then no. But, like, technically, like, 18 plus, yes. Like, there's... Also, Prop Pally's problem right now is not that it's not tanky. Prop Pally's problem is the fact that it just has... not issues. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. Like, funny enough, the damage of that... Like, playing a warrior instead of a Prop Pally is significantly more damage, although it makes the keys safer to be Prop Pally, which sometimes equates to more damage. Oh, Demp. Bro, let's go. I see Demp in there. What's up, Demp? Hey, Demp. 18, not safe for work. What? NS, what is that? Bro, Steven, what are you looking up right now? I don't think you're supposed to be talking about that. That's a different platform. Good Prop Pally legit carry the key. Very true. A good Prop Pally does carry the key, to be fair, right? Mua, man, it was like, oh my god, I heard something. I heard my calling. Mua is like, I heard my calling. I must mention. He's like, did you see the new episode of XYZ? And you're like, Mua, they haven't, but I have. So don't worry, I got you. I think HPAL or Prop Pal. Oh, Prop Pal. Prop Pal, like 100%. HPAL still has fundamental issues if not played at the highest level. I really think, you know what I mean? Like Prop Pally. If you want a Paladin, you play Prop Pally. Yeah. HPAL, I know some people are a little bit higher on it, but I swear that healer will just fail healing checks in like an average pug. Maybe like, you know, Ellesmere really inflates that. If Ellesmere didn't exist, then that would be in a much rougher spot. What are we doing again? Oh, we're doing Theater of Pain, right? Yeah, let's go Theater of Pain. Shadowlands. Theater of Pain. Do we have a way to skip the first area? If we pull it, Soap, can you pull the caster into the very first pull? You just need to know that you don't kick the boss, you only kick the caster, and it's no problem. Then it's just tank damage, and it's fine. It's easy pull. Yeah, but I need you to stay a little bit back and just grip the caster in from the very first one, though. Don't skip it. It's fine. Yep, we just got to grip his booty. I want you to reach right up in there. I don't want you to worry about what you see or what you feel. It's not so much about that. It is about purely just, you got to send it. You got to full send it. So don't be scared. Just really get up in there and grip him. I want you to operate him like a puppet. Just take him back. You know what I mean? All right, here, I'll put down a feast. Eat the feast. Great. I feel like I still want a glass of milk. I feel like what sounds really good right now is either a glass of milk or ice cream. I mean, both of them work, to be fair. To be fair, absolutely both of those work, you know? Yeah. Do. Ah, do I want a glass of milk? Do I want a glass of milk? Yes. But the question is, do I want a fancy glass of milk? And the answer is also yes. Like, I do kind of want a fancy glass of milk, you know what I mean? I do, right? But should I do it after a key? Because we're already kind of ready now. I feel like I missed my opportunity to get a fancy glass of milk. Which is a little sad, to be honest. A little sad, I'm not going to lie. I kind of wanted my fancy glass of milk. Yeah. No, because they're going to wait for me. I don't like to make people wait. Is face skipping or are you taking? I'm just going to take all of it. It's fine. If I die in this key, I'll gift a sub to chat. If I die, then... And it's not my fault. And it is my fault. Like, if I'm the last one alive, then I'm fine. Ready? My pre-incarn. Go. Pre-incarn. Pre-incarn. No! Pre-incarn. No. I'm immortal, Mua. I'm immortal. Let me tell you something right now. I'm immortal. Where the hell is my wild charge anyways? I'm so confused where my wild charge went. Like, it should be right here. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Holy fuck. I wasn't in bear form because it was on a different place in my bars. I moved things around too much, unfortunately. Yeah, my pre-incarn. Hold up. LOL. I actually did almost die there. As funny as it sounds, look, I don't want to be... I want to laugh a little bit about this, but I did actually straight up... Yeah, and I'm the kick here. Oh, nope, I almost let the thing off. It's okay. Oof, man, rough. Let me tell you this. I was not going according to plan for a second, because my keybinds moved after the blindfolded challenge earlier. Insta-soothe. Don't hold, don't wait. Fast. Speed is of the essence. Fast. Speed, I tell you. Speed. SI, the first searing death. Doesn't my game look so different when I'm not zoomed in? I don't know if I like it, to be honest. I don't think I do. Oh, there's another one. Mother. He's not dead, is he? Is there going to be another one? We got to make sure he does die at some point. This one could be really painful. Oh, that was close. Almost missed it. But now we are alive. Necrotic bolts, frenzied regen, lunar beam, boom. Easy money. Spread. Boom. And bark skin. Good. Did I marker the wild for my group? Yes. Nobody's died. Easy pull. Like easy top. Which I never really understood, by the way. Why is easy top... Who is easy top? Like, so he's not a bottom, but like what else? I don't understand. Like, can somebody actually explain to me who easy top actually is? I've always been curious about this, to be honest. I don't know the answer to this question. His name is not ZZ Top, it's Easy Top, right? Are they the same person? Is ZZ Top and Easy Top the same? One of them is Easy and one of them is ZZ. I don't know. Maybe actually it's not just me. Maybe everybody doesn't know who he is. He has some cultural significance, but I don't know what it is. I would bet he's a musician. I would bet that he's in a band of some kind. That's what this always is like that. He's like either in a band or he's some weird abstract movie. Who was in that one movie with the dragons that should have been good but was weirdly bad because it had a bad production budget. It's always something like that. Alright, we got big cooldowns, for what it's worth. I feel like we should do a big pull. I think we should go left. We're gonna go left, we're gonna do big pull. We don't need loss for it. Let's go. Boom. Let's go. Big pull. Big pull. That is a relatively bad pat, but it's all good. Wait, is this live? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm on live right now. This isn't PTR, Delineus. I'm actually doing live keys today. Helping a few friends get whatever. Last day of the season, pretty much, for me. Because I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I think tomorrow I actually have to take a day off to get some stuff done around the around town and whatnot. So tomorrow I got to take a little day to myself. I need to get errands done before I actually have to go to Lao. So yeah, tomorrow I will not be on, which basically means this is, in fact, my last day of the season. As crazy as it sounds, this is actually my last day. This is basically my last day of the season. I don't think next week... So next week is not going to be a lot to do. But because I have enough characters, I will unfortunately have to be doing the campaign, I think, on a bunch of different characters. I'm pretty sure I will have to. Like, I don't think it'll be optional. I think I'll actually have to take my characters through the campaign. And we, no. I mean, so the augment rune is a thing, right? Like, I guess you need the augment rune now, which is kind of annoying. Here. Come this way. You know, in a weird way, you could just go here, but, you know. I'm not Sting. Wait a second. If you're not Sting, let me ask you a question. You should know about music, because isn't Sting also a music that is kind of similar to Easy Top? Who is Easy Top? No one actually answered my question, and I am just left here wondering who this mystical ZZ Top, Easy Top, I don't even know his name. Like, who is this guy? Dockig. Dockig weirdly hurts. He's one of the only mobs this entire dungeon pool who actually makes me feel mortal. Look at that. Stop the bleed right there. It's a solid stop. SI. Boom, 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 boom. That's through SI, too. Like, it's a giant amount of damage. There's so much damage here, though. Yeah, what's up? Just watch this one here. Suppressive Frenzy regen. Bam. Sting might be a singer, but how could I know? I'm not Sting. That's true. I mean, to be fair, you're right. I am asking the wrong person. You know what? You're absolutely fair in saying that. And that's probably on me, to be honest. I probably... You're right. You're right. I should have considered that. You're not Sting. It's a good point. It's a good point. What's up, Zelinius? I'm so tilted. I logged into your wife's account. Yeah. Did underpin like 36 attempts on a BM Hunter. Took me like 300 attempts. Wait, what? And what are you trying to get for... What are you trying to get for the underpin? Like, what's the reason to do it? I don't actually delve, so I don't know. Is it a mount or something? That's a lot of attempts, though. That's true love right there, actually. The fact that you would go so far for her. That, I will say that, like, that's very romantic, you know? There's a mount, I figured. I don't know if we skip this in this key level. I kind of think we don't, because I have a feeling it'll mess up the key. I have a weird feeling that we mess up the key if I try to skip this, so why don't we just take them? It is a nice thing to skip if you can, but it's not necessary. If I get smashed, I must pre-move the run, because ping. Boom, boom, ba 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 do 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 do. You can skip these? Yes. You can actually skip all of them, although what people have been doing is playing the first one, and basically you skip the second one. All you have to do is you skip him the same exact way you skip the third one. Although, obviously, this is tech that doesn't really matter anymore. But basically, yes. So what you do to skip this guy is you can't spawn him. You just have to set a timer. And if everybody just straight runs past like this, then he doesn't aggro. He doesn't spawn, basically. And you get past him before he spawns. It's the same thing you do with the next one. You know you can skip the third one. Not Sting. What do I call you if not Sting? If not Sting, what do I call you? Wet Noodle? I feel like Wet Noodle is not a good name. I'm not going to call you Wet Noodle. What else should I call you? Like a wasp without the sp. So just a wa. Nope, that doesn't work either. I'm having a hard time coming up with an answer to this question. Alrighty. I will actually be in trouble for a second. Boom. Wow, aggro. He does so much damage. Right on pull. There's a B, so I might be a B. Alright, I'll call you B then. What's up, B? B sounds like a cool version of G. You know what I'm talking about? Like, what's up, G? That's what people say. They're like, what's up, G? G is like, it stands for, Gouda. That's why whenever you're like, what's up, G? That's like, when you call your friend, you're like, what's up, G? That's like, you're calling them Gouda. And I respect it, because I like cheese, too. Like, everybody likes cheese. And some people like bad cheese, and some people like Gouda cheese. So it all depends. Some people like great cheese, but that's a very rare variety. Hard to find great cheese. When I was 10, I think it was a 10. My dad had like a big birthday party, and he got this really fancy cheese. It was like proper fancy cheese, like some very expensive shit, all right? And it was in the fridge, and I remember I wanted to help out, you know what I mean? Like, I wanted to help him. I wanted to help him. And so I thought I would help. And I opened the fridge, and I saw the fact... Whoops, just die real quick. All good. Mass res him. So I wanted to help him, right? And so I saw this fancy cheese in the fridge, and then I had to throw it out because it was very moldy. It was like green and stuff. It was like green and blue. Like, this was not good cheese, clearly. And I threw out all this fancy cheese, and it turns out that it was just fancy cheese. Because apparently, I don't know why people do this, but did you know that, like, very high-quality cheese just looks like it needs to be thrown out? I swear, this is like how you know it's good cheese. Strange. I am bad at this, boss. Mold can be your friend only if you're really lonely, Bathazu. Bathazu, only if you're really lonely. Like, I think you have to reach a level of loneliness that potentially even I have not experienced in order to call Mold your friend. You could just be like, "What's up, Brian?" And Mold's like, "What's up, Steve?" And you're just like, "Nothing. Chilling. How about you?" And the Mold's like, "Same. Chilling. Infecting people. Making it hard to breathe and shit." You're like, "Solid. Solid. Understand. Sometimes I find it hard to breathe." And then the Mold talks back to you, and it's like, "You should breathe more of me." And you're like, "What?" And you're like, "Yeah, come a little closer." And you're like, "Damn. I didn't know you would do me like that, Brian." And the Mold's like, "Yeah, I'm Mold." You know what I'm talking about? You ever have that? You ever have that interaction? You can never trust Mold. Mold is a crafty little thing. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. And the hardest thing about Mold, actually, and this is a problem because it's 2025. So one of the problems with Mold is that we separate it by color. The color of the Mold makes it either inherently better or worse. And it's 2025, so we really can't be doing that anymore. I don't know if you know this, right? But, like, the different colored molds are considered different levels of dangerous. And I think that's a problem because it's we can't be having that anymore. Can't be having them. Need to do an emergency patch to lower oh, for, like, Affliction? Yeah. I actually think that if Affliction got that change, it would be kind of massive. It would be a good change for Affliction, to be honest. Also, that was a genius level joke, and I'm almost upset that I don't think anybody got it. For what it's worth, that was an actually genius joke. I just don't think anybody really understood it, and I'm a little bit upset of it. It's okay. It's okay. But that was like really, really good. You know? Circles next. Nice. We were supposed to lust this boss, but I guess lust is already up, so we'll lust after. This boss is normally the choke point in lower Theater of Pains, so the plan was to get here with lust, and then we would just lust them. That was what we were going to do, but it's okay. At this point, you hold it for the pull after, and / or just for gore chop. There is a world, by the way, where you could just hold it for actually a while. I like how you cocooned yourself to live. That was smart. Well played. Affliction getting the Viletane treatment would be good, because I actually think Affliction is pretty solid next patch. Like, it's a lot better than it was this patch. Affliction is significantly better than it was, which is kind of cool. It's a hard spec to play. It should be rewarded. You should be rewarded for playing Affliction, not punished for it. Gore chop now. Hold it for sure. It was over. No, it wasn't. You had the cocoon. You had a cocoon, and then we got lucky. There was nothing else after. I would just lust gore chop. That boss is also hard for pugs. Nobody gave me speed. Yeah, I kind of roared earlier, and I forgot. I forgot that you were a very slow class that has no movement. We wait. Y'all are so slow. Look at this. Wait, look at where are you guys? I mean, it's okay because you have to wait for the pad anyways. This way. In a second. Boom. 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 Ooh. 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 Go, 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 go. Run faster. Did we get it? Nice. Okay, good job. This one will do cooldowns here. Nice. Good pat, pretty much. Easy for me to pull this in. And we'll go cooldowns. Watch yourself. Got you. Got him. Got him. I think I re-res. He'll res in the thing, which is a small problem, but that's okay. We'll just CC this. Nice. Good. Good, 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 good. It's kind of weird to do this dungeon because it's not on PTR, so I haven't actually done Theater of Pain in such a long time. There's like little nuances to tanking this, like not having this guy positioned exactly where I just had him. And that's like a funny thing. Oops. I think at this point we wait. We wait. Just wait to res him. Yeah, our timer's like gigafine, right? I'm back with your pizza. What pizza did you get? Wait, tell me all about your pizza. I will live vicariously through you because I'm not allowed to have pizza. I can't eat pizza, so I'm going to live vicariously through you. All good. No worries at all. We chillin'. But I definitely want one res for Gore Chop just in case. Mythic 0 next week? Yes. Danny. Yes. Mythic 0 is indeed next week. Pretty exciting. Mythic 0's next week, but also the campaign. So basically you spend the time on your alts. Like, it's a good time to gear alts, but it's for your main, you just kind of go like the idea next week is that you really want to prepare. You really want to prepare by getting the campaign done and getting your cloak. I think the campaign, as far as I know, and this is unfortunate, man. It's unfortunate because I don't really like questing. I'm a key pusher. Like, I don't really like questing, you know what I mean? So, but I'll have to do it. Every one of your alts, probably there's no skip, and I think the campaign actually takes a second. So you have to actually do it, you know? I don't think there will be a skip for alts. I think that early on, oftentimes, there's actually no skip for alts, which can be a problem. Yeah, it's less than ideal, but I think that's how it will be. Most likely, I will roar this. I will get immediate aggro, and then I will incarn for damage. I will trinket for damage. Most likely, we have somebody die here. I'd be kind of surprised if nobody died on this boss. This is a boss that I will not miss. I don't know about you guys, but I will not miss this. You know what I mean? Is it confirmed, Ozem? Please tell me, though. The new season comes tomorrow. So it's Mythic 0 week. The new season doesn't actually start. There's like a grace week where you can get the campaign done, and you can get Mythic 0s done. If you never did PTR, I highly recommend doing Mythic 0s because you'll learn a little bit about the dungeons, but not that much. One of the issues is when you do Mythic 0, the things don't really do enough damage to actually affect your character, so you don't really get an understanding of what it's like. Does that make sense? You're not going to get a full understanding of what the dungeons are like because you can't do this, though. Yeah, this boss sucks. I'm not going to miss this. They dropped 681. A skip is confirmed? Ooh, okay. Tomato sauce, red onion, tuna, mozzarella. Tuna? Wait, I'm sorry. You say tuna pizza? Tuna? Is that a thing? Wait, tuna pizza. I think you're going to upset a lot of people with this, but I mean, people put pineapple on pizza. That's a whole debate. If people are going to argue about like pineapple on pizza, you would think they argue with tuna. Wait, tuna? Like a canned tuna or like a fresh tuna? Are we talking like a yellow fin tuna, like a red fin tuna, like a blue fin tuna, like a black fin tuna, like a white fin tuna, like a this thing tuna? I don't know. It was a random beat. It happened. I don't know how it happened. Don't ask. Yeah. Just like the fish tuna. But tuna on pizza is Italian, I guess. I mean, hey, I like tuna. I just eat it from the can, though. Just like straight from the can. You know? Okay, hold up, wait. Tuna is vanilla with onion, etc. on pizza. This is vanilla? Is it vanilla? I think vanilla on pizza sounds weird, but I kind of like vanilla. So honestly, I feel like vanilla on anything sounds amazing. Why? Yeah, you just throw vanilla on there. My favorite pizza is Nonetheless, and it has never, ever been beaten. This pizza has literally never been beaten. It's by far my favorite pizza. Every time I think about pizza, I think about this pizza. You take a pizza, okay? You crush up Oreos. You put icing, and then you put like pretty much like Reese's or Kit Kats or whatever. It's a proper dessert, but you need like icing. This is the best pizza of all time, I swear. This is like the Giga pizza, okay? You see that? You see that exactly? No, it's not trolling. It's a dessert pizza. It's so good, man. is so good. You can't go wrong with icing. It's like the Oreo filling. You know what I'm talking about? Actually, sure, nobody died. You know the Oreo filling? You know what type of canned tuna, but yeah, it's okay. It's like a nut ball. No, so we're talking tuna on pizza is a classic. No. We're talking like we need like a, you know, the inside of an Oreo? So basically what you do, right, is you take the inside of the Oreo and that's what you kind of use for the pizza. Like that, like pizza with that. That's the Giga stuff right there. I'll never forget this pizza forever and ever and ever. It's amazing. And if I make like a traditional pizza, then I like it without tomato sauce. I don't like tomato sauce. So like dessert pizza is cool, right? But you know what's even better than dessert pizza? Pizza without tomato sauce. So basically you take dough and then you put cheese on it and you put like a lot of cheese on it and then you just leave it there. Like that's the Giga, that's like the best pizza. You just take dough and cheese and like maybe some garlic or something and you bake that. That is good shit. Yeah. I mean, I am reflectively white. Like, my palette does indeed reflect the fact that A, I'm joyful like a toddler, and B, I am not cultured. So, you're not wrong. Like, you're certainly right about that. It's a very white thing to say. But most places do the dough wrong. I mean, can you get the dough wrong? Do you know flammkuche? Do I know flammkuche? No. I have no idea what flammkuche is, but it does sound kind of awesome. What is flammkuche? Tell me. I want to know, Lacus. Tell me what flammkuche is. Now I'm curious. Now I want to know. It's called white pizza. Oh, it's literally called... I thought you were just calling me white. Oh, I didn't realize it was called white pizza. I just assumed you were actually calling me white. I see. I feel like you'd love it because it's kind of what you described. If it's got Oreos and Kit Kats and stuff, it's kind of hard to fail. Like, it's pretty hard to get that wrong. You know what I mean? It's pretty hard to get that wrong for what it's worth. Like, it's really tough to get that wrong, actually. You know? No, literally the name. Okay, I got you. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm also white, to be fair. So that's why I kind of thought it applied. All right, I got to make sure the volley doesn't go off. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pre-vortex. And then I'm going to vort like this. And then I'm going to watch. I'll probably kick one of these volleys, and then I'll in-cap this. In-cap is a little early. So we got through the AoE here. I'm going to decurse this so he doesn't die. And then we're fine. Nice. Big damn. Easy pull. We already also killed the other mini-boss, so we don't need the other side here. We can just go straight to the platform. Okay, it's like it's from Alsace, okay? Yes? Germanic city in France, all right? It's very thin kind of pizza dough. By the way, Lacus is describing some amazing pizza suggestions, but he's describing them to me on Kick. And I appreciate that because randomly Kick is like a really easy way to support. If you ever want to support the stream, you could just like watch on Kick, and that actually helps a lot. Not that it's that important, but if you ever feel like it, that's a cool thing to do. But that's why we're having this conversation. In Italy, it's called Pizza Binacca. There was this macaw that I knew, and her name was Blanca. And I think that just means white. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not exactly the most worldly of people. I'm not worldly, but I'm not exactly worldly either. You know, like I have traveled a bunch in my life, but at the same time, whoops. Let me just watch this for like 2 seconds. Make sure the volley doesn't go off, and we're fine. Volley's like right now. Nice. ID curse, and here we go. Street Fighter Blanca. Is that actually part of Street Fighter? I'm not gonna lie. Whenever I think of Street Fighter, I think of Chun-Li, I think of Cammy, and then my brain goes bloop. I don't know about you, but I have a hard time thinking about anything else. Oh wait, why did I pull that? We have an extra pack here. We didn't need that. LOL. It's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Like for me, for example, like I have a weakness, as I think most people do. You think basically, look, listen, right? You switch which type of... Oh, I have a glyph. It basically just activates a random bear form at any point. It's called Glyph of the Ursal Chameleon. It's like 60... It's literally 60 gold on the auction house. You can get it very easily. It'll just activate a random bear form every time you go into bear form. You have to have it, but still. Very easy. It's like, it's been a thing for a long time, but they don't tell you anything about glyphs. There's actually a few druid glyphs that you can get if you really want. They're like really, really, really cheap on the auction house. They're very easy to get. Yep. Cat form, travel form, etc. Yep. That's an easy one. Yep. It's called Ursile Chameleon, but there's a few of them. You can just go to the auction house and look it up, to be honest. Boom, 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 doom, doom, doom. Overall data. Been a long time since. I feel like it's been like 2 months. You know what I mean? I think of Chun-Li and Cammy. Yeah, listen, they're so... Oh, wait, no, I can't say that. Ooh, you almost got me, Lacus. You almost got me, man. You almost got me. You almost got me. You know? I'll just go to the barber and change. Ah, you can get it. Yeah, go to the auction house. It's very cheap. It's like 60 gold and stuff. Ooh, that was a close call, Lacus. You almost got me, man. You almost got me, because I was about to say something that I probably shouldn't say. Here's what I can say, okay? Here's what I can tell you. All right, listen. Listen, listen. There is something I can tell you because there's no problem. You know how I like cosplay? There are some cosplayers with physical builds that are genuinely amazing. Like, for example, there are some cosplayers who can actually look like characters because genetically their bodies are shaped a certain way. And they're just like, damn, like, what a great cosplayer. You know what I'm talking about? So there are some people like this, for what it's worth. One of them, her name is Queenie. If you ever want to see a cosplayer who just has a very specific body type and is able to cosplay extremely well, like, for example, like a Chun-Li, like no one can ever touch her Chun-Li cosplay. She's just a cosplayer. There's nothing weird about saying this. But yeah. If you Google it, beware a little bit. She's just a cosplayer. I'm allowed to say that. I sweat a little bit. Sometimes I want to share things and I'm just like, oh man, this is going to be tough. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, because sometimes I want to share things because I know information. Like, I have information that is worth sharing. I have to think about how to say it. You know what I mean? Like, I have things to say, but I have to think about how to say them. This is a public forum. You know, I must be respectful. I must be respectful. But also, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Now you know. Now you know. Yeah. Isn't that crazy, Lacus? Isn't it, like, wild how some people just have the build for things? Like, genetics are cool. Like, I love fitness, and I've been in fitness for a very long time, right? But for what it's worth, Skull, you should totally look up that person. If you want to see, like, the best Street Fighter cosplay, pretty much of all time, you should look her up. Like, she actually has, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Like, if there are some people who just have a body like that. You know what I mean? Like, granted, it's probably photoshopped a little bit, but for what it's worth, there are some people who just have a random genetic thing. You know what I mean? Queenie. Her name is Queenie. She's just a cosplayer, and she has a very specific body type that works extremely well for a cosplay like Chun-Li. Just literally the word, like, Queenie, you know? Yeah, there's nothing weird about that. But you should, you know, it's just, she's a cosplayer. Look her up. Look her up. Look up, like, Queenie Chun-Li. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. I think it's crazy how much genetics affect our physiology, right? I think it's crazy how much genetics affect our physiology. When I was starting out in fitness, I kind of didn't really appreciate or understand until I started working more with, like, some chronic conditions and understanding a little bit more about how genetic profiles really do affect our bodies and physiology. But, like, we think about it in terms of aesthetics and muscle. I think about it nowadays in terms of tendon thickness. And I mean that, like, literally somebody's tendon thickness is very much genetic. You can train it, but a lot of times, like, some fundamental parts, your tendons, your ligaments, your connective tissue, is something that no one thinks about. Like, very few people pay attention to how strong their connective tissue is and things like this. It's a giant deal. So for example, there are natural born athletes who do need to work out and train their muscles, but goddamn, they just have tendons and stuff that will literally never, ever, ever just have an issue. Like, they're born sturdy. Like, they just won't break anything. Do you know what I mean? You see this, for example, living in Thailand, like Nok Muays, like Muay Thai fighters. They're not like built like the biggest guys, but they're so fucking sturdy, man. They're like sturdy to a degree that's almost unreasonable and unheard of. Like they just their bone structure, their literal fist as they hit you in the face is just so strong. You know what I mean? Danny, what do you think? What do you think of the cosplayer? Do I die to this? Actually kind of close. To be fair, kind of close because I'm not playing Rage of the Sleeper and I didn't get Lunar Beam back. I kind of figured I wouldn't at this item level, but to be fair, this boss can hurt you a bit. Because I'm not playing Blood Frenzy and I'm not playing Rage. So I'll just have to be careful a little bit. But otherwise, I won't die on 16. Vortex Typhoon. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Whoops. I got him. That's why we save our reses. Oh, I should res him after. Okay, I was about to say, that was an immediate cocoon. I saw that. I saw that, like, super immediate cocoon. Bank 2 Iron Furs and Lunar Beam. Yeah, 2 Iron Fur, Lunar Beam is enough, although we do have to be aware. Just save big cooldowns like Incarn and stuff and rotate. Knight right here is perfect. Easy, easy one, easy one. Nice. Where's the blindfold? Jibby, I did it earlier. We did the Priory earlier. And to be fair, we actually almost had it. I will upload that like later. I did do it. I did actually. It was a challenge. We didn't quite win. I will say. But I thought it was like we progged that. It was like very, very fun. It was actually epic and way harder. It was about as hard as, I mean, I knew it was going to be like an impossible challenge, but to be fair, hold up, I got you. Yeah. Like I knew it was kind of going to be impossible, right? But to be fair, like it almost worked. As crazy as it sounds, like it almost worked. You understand? There you go. Exactly. Yep. Oh, watch out, actually. Sorry, my bad. Should have positioned this a little better. Ooh, no more reses. No more reses. I'm on my own, folks. I'm on my own. I must say it's even close. I couldn't imagine. It was way harder than you think it would be. I will say, basically, what I have to share with you is that it was significantly more difficult than you think it was. That is basically what I have to share about this. Nice GG's. There you go. Yeah, I mean, like, significantly more, way harder than it should have been. Basically, I had this sleeping mask, and I put the sleeping mask on myself like this. You know what I mean? And I tried to do it like this. This is what I was going for. I actually was fully blindfolded like this. It was awesome. Can you keep a build like yours by maintaining the same weights, or do you regress? The thing I was wondering is, can you one day say, like, I like this build, I want to keep it? Yeah, kind of. No, it's not a work question. You're fine to ask that, Lacus. Thank you. If you're chatting with me on Kick, you can ask anything you want, pretty much. You know what I mean? If you're chatting with me on Kick, you can ask literally anything, though. Yeah, so this is what I meant, by the way. I tried to tell you all season that I was like, if you want IO, you just play with me for 1 day. Like, that's all it will take. You just say, hey, I kind of want some keys. You play with me for a single day, and, like, we just get it, you know? There's no problem. If you want it, we just get it. GG's. I think for workshop, we replace the pally, and then we'll go from there. What's your workshop at right now? Basically, if you want to maintain build, you can do so. Although it depends on your age a little bit, Lacus. 15? Okay, so 17 would get you there, you know? We just do 17 workshop. Mine is Resil. Technically 18, but 18 is kind of hard. Like, 18 is a timer check for sure. 13 brew. Maybe we can find a brewery. Like, obviously that one would be easy, right? I want 3.5. Do you need 17? Do you need Demp? Does Demp need 17 workshop? Otherwise, we'd have to queue into something. I don't know if he needs it or not. I think his IO... I can't tell if his IO does or does not need it. But yes, basically, like, if you want the build that I have... What I would say like this, though. You only spend rage on Iron Fur, never on damage. Right now, so it changes a little bit next season, Sting. Right now, we play Elun's Chosen. Elun's Chosen absolutely never hits Maul. We do not hit Maul as Elun's Chosen. Although next season, we might play Druid of the Claw. Then we'd consider it. You know what I mean? Any pointers on healer choice for next season? Yeah. If Resto Druid gets nerfed, it's either Shaman or Dispriest. we don't really know what the final tuning would be, all right? We don't know what the final tuning would be, so basically, if Resto Druid gets nerfed, then it's Shaman or Disc Priest. But so Lacus, like, honestly, in terms of builds, Hero Talent for... It might be Rampo. First of all, Rampopotamus. I want to say your whole name because it's an epic name. Rampopotamus. Listen, it might be. After testing PTR incessantly and playing both, DOTC is slightly ahead on damage. And the dungeons are not that hard to live, so probably yes. But, you know, how's the Priory blindfolded? We got to the first boss. And then I was like, all right, we'll call it there. Like, I couldn't dodge the spear on first boss without like a really intentional call out, so I tried my best, but we did not get past the first boss, to be fair, but it was actually going really well. Like, we had time. It was actually doing, though. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, it's definitely a post-worthy content, you know? I'm so trigger happy. Yeah, so the Maul button actually is less damage, funny enough. It's less damage. Yeah, I mean, it worked. So to be fair, I did it, though. Like, I was just completely blindfolded. Like, I did do it, right? The truth is that, but when you think about Lacus, to answer your question, because once again, I will, the Kick chats, I appreciate people talking to me on Kick. What I'll tell you is this. As we queue for, I just want to help Soap. I don't got anything else at the moment, right? Would just be 17 work for Soap. Okay, let me show you something about the build, though. People sometimes, they see my body, and they're like, how long did it take you to get here? It's a very weird question. But the problem with physical builds is you got to understand, I have been working out for 12 years at this point, with many ups and downs. It does not take me much at all to maintain where I'm at right now. Like, I could not work out for about 2 months, and as long as I eat the way I'm eating, I would still look like this. Like, basically, in terms of whether I look big or whether I look small, it just means if I'm gaining weight or losing weight. So it depends. Like, basically, I'll hover between 80 kilos and 85 or higher than that if I really just push weight. So right now, I'm kind of like whatever, though. Right now, I'm something like 82, 83. So build looks, you know... Like, I'm not feeling that thick at the moment, though. But I feel strong. But this is me, like, I have barely been working out right now. Like, actually at all. Fuck, is my room clean? Yeah, here. We'll do a build check. So, Lacus, to really answer your question, though, about how to, like, get the body comp, the only thing that matters is you got to find something that you'll do forever. Like, honestly, it's more of a forever thing. Like, that's ultimately what it is. Ignore how dirty my room is. But basically, like, the fact is that this takes me, like, I work out 1 or 2 days a week, and I can maintain what I have. It's not genetic. It's not. It's very little of this is genetic. 0% of it is. I have actually fucking terrible genetics. Okay? How tall am I? I'm only 5'11". I'm not, like, crazy tall. I'm, like, 5'11", you know? But, so it depends, you know, it depends. I don't think I'm actually super allowed to do, like, a full shirtless thing right now. I don't think I should go, like, full shirtless for this, but basically, yeah, what's weird is I think it would take me, like, 3 or 4 months of not working out in order to actually lose muscle. Just because my body has been like this for a long time. Like 7 years ago, I did fitness modeling. That's a long time. Like that's just like a giant history. So it's funny because nowadays doesn't take that much. Doesn't take that much. Although I still work at it quite hard. Keep in mind, my diet is basically perfect. Like I eat very strictly, and that's the major thing. I think that my diet is like 80% of it. Okay. So we either do the workshop and stuff like this, though. 185 tall, 85.5 on 4.5% body fat. Shave, I mean, that's like, I've been lean before. 4.5% is like, you're like dying, dude. You gotta be careful with that, as you know. Like, it does not feel good to be that lean and stuff like this, though. Is that why you're in the Philippines, the modeling? No, sorry, I'm in Thailand, Nick, but I don't model anymore. It was when I first got here, like the first year. It was a long time ago that I actually did modeling for work, Nowadays, I just do the occasional odd job, but other than that, I don't do much. I don't like modeling. It does not fill me with joy. It does not spark joy. In particular, modeling does not spark joy for me. You've been competing, so you have to go that hard. It's tough, Shave. When I was doing the fitness modeling, I got down to very low body fat, but it's, you know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. I know. In that case. But it's like, oh man, it's, you know, I think people don't understand how rough it is to be that lean, because like your dick doesn't work. Like you literally like your body just goes, look, we can think about passing on our genetics like next month after we eat a cheeseburger, but right now I need to get you to live. Like we have an immediate crisis, and it's just like you have no energy. It's so, you're like irritable. It's like not easy to be that lean, you know. So 5'11", about 65, and now I'm like 90 and 8 muscle, fair. But like, so when people think about their physique and whatnot, I think the longevity of it is tough. The longevity of it is like the biggest thing, you know? Yep. Okay, so what we're going to look for real fast, if Demp wants to stay. Demp, are you in stream right now, by any chance? We're not going to... Okay, so we'll just list my 17. We'll just go 17 workshop. I don't know if Demp wants to stay. If you want to stay, Demp. If you want to stay. All right? Just be 17. All right? If he wants to stay, he can. If not, no problem. But yeah, I mean, so it's just a little bit. It's just a little bit at a time goes a long way, man. Just a little bit at a time. I appreciate this. I respect the try. I respect the try. And just like a little bit consistently for a long time goes a long way. That's why when people, like, first of all, when people want to do cardio, I feel like they start working really hard. But actually, you should just make sure your cardio is fun. Like, if, you know, cardio doesn't have to be anything too crazy. What's up, Fenrir? That's a badass name, actually. What servers do I play on in Thailand? Thailand is... I play on NA and OCE. OCE is a little better for me. NA is tough, but when I play on NA, I get like 220 ping, give or take. Ooh, my glass of milk. I wanted my milk. Hi, Fenrir. 644 and a 17 would be slightly rough. Could be a little rough, you know? Why did it swap? I don't know. Oh, it swapped. It did swap. He's good for it. I mean, I feel like I could probably tank this. Wait, speaking of competing, look, it's Tren Baloney. Wait, speaking of competing, Shave, this is Tren Baloney. Should we take him? Based purely off this? Oh, Demp had to go. All good. Yeah, that makes sense. Track event. I mean, also, you can just find someone else to do cardio with, Shave. That's the best cardio. Honestly, like, one of the best things you can do if you really want to improve your cardio is just have a partner. It's so good to have a gym partner, you know what I mean? It's really good to have a gym partner. Keeps you accountable. Kind of a dance thing. Ooh, that's my favorite. VR cardio is actually wild. Yeah, it's so good, though. Maybe now there's a brew available. A brewery? You want to just find a brewery? Like, we can try to look real quick. I mean, I don't think there's anything listed right now. I don't know if it's because of our group or what. But there might just be nothing. You know? It's never... actually, my favorite cardio, no joke, is my VR headset. I play Pistol Whip. Pistol Whip is, no joke, a crazy cardio for me. Like, you know? The tier list is in Discord. I think that there's like 3... Well, I'm pretty satisfied. Been looking this whole time. There's very few keys. Do you need this one, Flex? Do you need a 17 workshop? Or I feel like if you need it, I'll take you for what it's worth. I figure there's not going to be a lot at this time, though. Just rookery. Oof. If I get one, I'll let you know. Let me just go get my milk real fast. Can you list it? Your Faye has some IO, right? Faye, you list it real fast. If you find like a good lust and whoever else you want, all good. There's nothing we need for this, just lust. Lust is pretty important for this key. I will say. We could no lust it, but we probably want lust. Be right back. I'm just going to grab a glass of milk real fast because I want my milk. That is a very impressive shave, by the way. That's like an incredibly impressive number that you said, just so you know. That's like very, very lean. Highly impressive. I got my milk. I'm back. Hi, Woo's Chair. Hi, Peary. How's it going? How's it going? I'm new at this game. Of course, Fenrir, I can. First of all, thanks for saying hi on Kick. Second of all, the main thing, Fenrir, is that this game is supposed to be fun. There are some people who take World of Warcraft very seriously. You have to be aware of those types of players, okay? Because you're supposed to have fun playing WoW. When you first get into this game, I want you to play it however you want to play it. Whether it's leveling characters, whether it's doing Mythic Plus, whether it's raiding, don't give in to toxicity. There are now toxic players in WoW, but this is a game that's just filled with magic and joy, and it's just an awesome game. Like, it's so much fun to play WoW. There's no rush to get to end game content. There's no rush to get to max level. I want you to play it exactly the way that you want to play it. I think that that's the most important thing about World of Warcraft. We forget that all the time. We get so pressured into playing it how we need to play it, you know? But it's like, there's no rush. That has got to be, it's one of the most amazing things. You just take whole milk, any chocolate protein powder, a little bit of sugar. Amazing. Amazing. You're welcome. What class did you decide to play? What class did you decide to play, Fenrir? Also, hi, Nick. Blood DK gets some talent rework and stuff. Have I decided on my main? Druid or Warrior? Druid or Warrior? I'm probably playing both, to be honest. Thank you, Faye. Yeah, what's up? Thanks for gaming today. Thanks for doing the blindfolded key challenge. That was very fun. That was awesome. Let me see if we can find a group for soap real fast. I see a floodgate, but unfortunately they already have a DPS. So that won't work. There's a theater, we just did that one, and there's a mother load. Season 1 I was playing Blood DK, yeah. Season 2 my main is Demon Hunter, solid. Demon Hunter looks good for next season. You could play Demon Hunter. That's a good one. Same choice, honestly. Basically, so Druid because comfort, and I love Druid. Warrior because I actually think Warrior has a much better shot at being meta if I want to push high keys. The issue with Warrior is that it's a nerf candidate. It's not likely to get nerfed, but it's a nerf candidate. That's the problem with Warrior right now, is that there's a fairly good chance that it gets nerfed. Yo, Faye, have a great night. Thanks for gaming. I suppose, like I said, tomorrow I'm not going to be on very much, so Faye, I will see you on the season. And Mythic 0 week, I suppose. There's still a whole week. Ellie Shami looking good. I think Ellie Shami's still niche because in the highest of keys, even in like kind of mid-high keys, Shave, I feel like you really need a prop Pally or a discipline priest to play with Ellie Shami. Now, granted, you can make that work, but you're just so squishy. Like, you know what I mean? You're just like so squishy. Do you have one, Soap? Oh, let's list that. Yeah. Yeah, discipline priest would be easy. Although your discipline priest is going to want to play Floodgate. Your discipline priest is going to want to play Void Weaver, so maybe they actually can't save you so much, because Void Weaver is way more fun. Fenrir, I hope you really enjoy the season, and I hope you're enjoying WoW. WoW doesn't have a lot of new players. I really hope that you enjoy WoW for what it's worth. Delicious. Delicious. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Disc has shields for everyone, you know? Yeah. Faye, I'd also offer to help. However, I will not be around tomorrow. I gotta do some errands and stuff. I did, Nick, and obviously Yoda made a video about it. To be fair, I think he was right. I think he was fairly correct. The reality is that next season we're gonna be able to survive, so damage will be at a premium. Like, I think surviving will be all right. So damage is going to be at a premium. It's the end of the season. We have the cloak. We're going to scale pretty high. I feel like the main thing we have to worry about now is just straight up damage. And so that's why I feel like Prot Warrior over Druid is going to have like a little bit of value, like more value. Prot Warrior or Brewmaster. To be fair, Brewmaster has the most value in that sense, but I like Warrior more. That's what I think. I think if you can live easy, the tanks that do the most damage are going to be the ones that you're going to want. And technically, Brewmaster and Prot Warrior are the two highest scaling tanks next season because their group buff is 5% versus 3%. Like Havoc, sorry, VDH and Druid are 3% damage increases, but technically if you play with the comps, right? Something like, wow, because I want to play Mythic Key. I studied, no problem. Fenrir, where are you from? Some tank player leave, yeah. Next season, they have the lever penalty, the lever system. You're from Turkey? Nice, where? There's someone who hang out on my stream on Twitch, and they're from Marmis. They're from Marmis, Turkey. They told me about it. Does it affect you if you get kicked? Yes. The lever system? Absolutely. Well, there's a mage here. We'll take him, sorry. Yup. Marmis. Yeah, Marmaris. That's the one. That's the one. I've never been to Turkey, though, so I don't know. I eat turkey sometimes. No, actually, no, I don't. You know there's no turkey in Thailand? Actually, the penalty does not. Do you drink a gallon of milk? No, this is like a liter. I don't drink this much today. I drink half of this a day. I don't have a specific time. I mean, the thing is, so, on one hand, shave. Or like, sorry, sting. You know, my fitness, I used to take it a lot more seriously, but that was years ago. And to be honest, nowadays, I just want to be strong. Like, I just want to feel good. I have some genetic issues with my body, and I just work out to be strong and feel not bad. Oh, sorry, what's up, B is right. Sorry, my bad. But I just work out to be healthy, and I like being at a higher body fat percentage. So I struggle to eat enough sometimes. And yeah, is it OCE ping? Yes, it might be Flex. It might be actually. We have to check. You know, super bad. I bet. Can you play Havoc? I mean, I can heal if you can tank. Just eat dense shit. Well, cause I'm trying to think of who made the group. We were already in a group and we technically didn't disband, so that's what I'm wondering. Nah, I got digestion stuff, Shave. It's kind of hard for me to do fitness. I was like regular turkey, no pepperoni or anything other than turkey meat. Ha ha ha. What's up, Lacus? I don't find a lot of turkey in France. When I did, because the protein is good, it's true. You want to leave your country, Fenrir? Fenrir, where do you want to move? If not Turkey, where do you want to live? Eating enough is so rough, especially for me. Yeah, I actually have a problem with that. But basically for me, I cannot eat fiber. So I cannot eat any fruits, vegetables. Oh, hold up, wait a second. No, I live in Asia. You don't have to freedom unit me. You don't have to freedom unit me, B. Listen, B. I live in Asia. I know I look white. I know. You know, I'm from America. Majak America. Dawa mai chai farang. I can fucking speak an Asian language, kind of, a little bit, all right? So I'm just saying, all right? Yeah, I can use 6'6", me, 200 centimeters is absolutely fine, all right? I called myself not a white guy. I said, my chai farang, like, I'm not a white guy, you know? You want to move to Italy? I like the culture. I've never been to Italy either, to be fair. Lacus, have you ever been to Italy? I heard white guy. It's true. I did say white guy, to be fair, right? Someone call the vet. Those swans are sick. Ha ha ha. Well played, Nick. Is there catch-up gear in the new patch? Yes, but I don't know. Lacus, what's your favorite thing about Italy? Galadriel. All right, bet. I like Galadriel. What anime is your poster? The ones back here? We have a few right here that are visible. The other ones are all the way over there, right? So we have No Game No Life, Very good anime, to be honest. Fairy Tail, standard. We have this one is Spice and Wolf, Hollow from Spice and Wolf. And then we have Rurouni Kenshin, My Hero Academia, other things over there. They're just the ones at the store I didn't, you know what I mean? With your now ex? Oh, I see. Not your ex. Ooh, it sounds complicated. This sounds like drama, Lacus. This sounds like drama. Lacus, did I tell you that I was asked? Sounds like my lifestyle. No game, no life. Well, the only problem with this anime, B, is that it is a very good gaming anime, but it has some anime tropes that can make it hard for me to suggest to people. There's a lot of... You know what I'm talking about? There's a lot of particular anime humor, and it can be difficult depending on how much you love anime. You know, it depends on how, you know, into anime you are. You know? You like Rome? I would go to Rome. I want to go to Rome at some point. That seems like a great place to go. Alright, I'm porting over. I believe in us. Technically, not Brazil, by the way. Not Brazil, so we actually have to play well. Always complicated. Right. Gotcha. Yes, Lacus. I do understand. Relatively speaking. To be fair, there are some Besmil, but I do agree to some extent that they can be subpar. Like, there are some anime that I think if they didn't have the boobas, I think it would be alright. Like, I still think that Queen's Blade would actually be a genuinely good show, even if it wasn't like what it was. Like, I think the story of that is decent. Like, I don't think there's any problem with... I think the first season was, like, not bad. But also, obviously, it has a particular style to it. What's up, Chippy? Greetings to you as well. How are you today? Is there anything you still need to do for the season? Is there anything people still need to do? So Soap needs to hit a little bit. Check this priest guild name. Oh, damn. He's the mayor's? He's the mayor? I'd like to speak to the secretary of your city. Well played. Biggest problem is putting yeah, well that is a little bit that could be rough for sure. Again, it's just an anime thing. Your beam as an alt next season, so apart from gearing that, yeah. You need to decide your main, yeah. It's a position we're actively hiring for. Interesting. I'll consider it. I'll consider it. So what are you thinking? What do you think you're gonna main? What do you think? I think that it's too early to decide a main still. Depends on what you want. I think you should decide a main for fun, because there'll still be some tuning. You guys have exactly 7 days, basically, to decide a main. You know that, right? Well, I mean, look, depends. I guess it depends how seriously you take raiding. Like, so I don't really raid that much. Technically, when I decide a main, it's just who do I do the most keys on, right? Like, that's me deciding a main. It's not that bad. I think it's much harder to decide a main when you have to think about a raid team, because then you're committing. For me, I just sort of decide, like, which tank do I want to play, and I can play 2, because that's just which one do I take to keys mostly in the first week. Ready. Let's go. I'm going Bear for Mythic and Holy Paladin for Glad Push. Wait, Saint, do you actually... Wait, Saint, do you PvP? Do you still PvP? Is PvP alive in WoW? Really? Is it? I thought, like, PvP was completely dead in this game. I actually thought this was... I thought PvP was, like, no more. I thought nobody played PvP. Are you ready to see some big Guardian Druid damage? Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Boom, 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 boom. I'm ready. I'm a blast. I'm a blast right here. This is big Guardian Druid DPS. People think Guardian Druid does no damage. Next season, it will be like that. But this season, it does big damn. Big damn, big damn, big damn, big damn. Woo! Big damn, big damn, big damn. Even on my 200 ping, so we're definitely on NA ping, I think. We're not on OCE, at least. Is it true that what Yoda says now that tank damage? So I do think there's actually a strong argument for that, to be fair. Honestly, there is a strong argument for what he was saying, and I think based on my PTR testing, he is absolutely right. Like, I do agree. Fundamentally, I agree, Abesmil, with what he's saying. I do. We has to carry a group of friends with a pug healer. No, not VDH. The best answer to that is, macro on 4. No, I don't have macro. I use, it's not a macro I'm using. It's just a scroll wheel. I have it on my mouse wheel, so I don't lose any uptime. So basically, the best answer is actually a Blood DK or a Prot Pally. Blood DK or Prot Pally is the answer to your question. In what key range, 12 to 14, would the best pug tank be? Actually, Blood DK, if you can play it well, or Prot Pally. It's one or the other. It's not definitely this, though. Yeah, you got a scroll wheel. If you don't already do it, you have to, like, trust me, if you play Guardian, just put Iron Fur on a scroll wheel. It will literally make such a difference to your gameplay, man. Yeah, basically, Blood is the most hyper-independent tank. That really does matter. That matters a lot. I think that people underestimate that. Honestly, Blood, because, like, you are so hyper-independent, and you technically do have, like, some clutch plays you can make with grips and whatnot. You're just hyper-independent, man. It matters a lot, I think. A good Blood DK is, like, your healer never has to worry about you. There's all sorts of really good things about Blood DK in that key level. It struggles, of course, when you get to a higher key level and stuff, though. 90% nerf. So this is what I'm thinking, is that Prot Warrior has a very nerf candidate thing. Like, it could just die, you know? I don't have my scrolling on my young fingers. I'm still nimble. Maybe by 30 I'll have arthritis. Dude, maybe you could also macro it, to be fair. You can macro it, Chippy, if you wanted to. It's an option. It's technically suboptimal, but if you ever waste rage, like, it depends. If I see you wasting a bunch of rage, you should technically macro it. Yeah, we're not fighting this alone. Hold up. We gotta pull at least something with this. At least something. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think Prot Warrior, also Brewmaster for the same reason. For the same reason, by the way, I think Brewmaster is a nerf candidate as well. It's just, there are tanks that do a lot of single target damage right now. They normally let tanks, by the way, for example, right? They let tanks do big Mythic Plus, like AoE damage is normally fine. But single target, they don't like it. Raid? Yeah, exactly. Prot is going to clap in Raid. Well, it's like Brewmaster does more damage than Prot Warrior in Raid, though. Doesn't it? Maybe not in Raid when you can truly greed. Like, it's possible that's actually not true, I suppose. It is possible a little bit that that's not true. Give my priest something to hit. Boom, 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 boom. Nice knockback. Solid, solid. Pretty solid, actually. Looks like my team is pretty aware of this dungeon, which means it should go pretty well. Maybe. Vortex, Typhoon. Because that kick is going to go off right there. Perfect. Boom, boom, ba 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 boom. They do balance the raid, and I think, by the way, this is a massive problem. I think that if they just had a separate tuning knob for M+, the game would be a significantly better place. If they, A, first of all, remove group buffs for M+, and then B, all they have to do, though, you know what I mean? The reason you do this is because Big Mama and higher keys, like, this is not a high key. Technically speaking, this is not a high key for me, B. But what the reason is that we're going to have lust for Big Mama. And Big Mama's Big Mama. You know what I mean? She ain't no little mama. She a big mama. And you want lust for her. Now, a lot of people lust after big mamas, and that's totally reasonable, and I understand, right? A lot of people lust after actually really any type of mama, and again, there's something I understand, but for what it's worth, you want lust for this. I mean, it's actually a healthy thing. I think it's you know what I'm saying? I think it's a relatively healthy thing. Let's see if we can do the skip. If everybody, I will wait just in case people fail the skip, but nice, we did a nice job. It's a sign of maturity, I think, that it's a healthy thing. But yeah, basically, like, once you get to a certain key level, you realize where the checks are, and sometimes you route the dungeons so that you can have your big cooldowns or your big bloodlust for the moments that are actually scary and can break your key. And in this dungeon, it's Big Mama. in general. Like if you can, because this route will be like perfect here, like this, you know. Where Druid went, and so it can work. That's what we used to do. Like start of the season, I think in my first plus 18 of this dungeon, like months ago or whatever, I think my first 17, I just went Big Mama for sure. Like most of the 17s that I did here, like early on before Turbo Boost, I just went there, yeah. It wasn't a problem. I'm good. I proc my well-honed instincts. I do this. I do this. And then for the sake of funnel damage, although people are definitely not expecting it, I can just pull these crocs. I just got to do it early so that people know I got to get aggro and stuff. And we don't waste too much time. I'm like a +7. Yeah, so it's a totally different world. And that's why, can I ask you a question, B? Do you watch tier lists? You're a +7, for example. You do +7s, yeah? Do you watch tier lists and stuff, though? Alright, so what's up? I ended up getting title this season. Hey! Nice. Unless it gets giga inflated today. Ooh, congratulations, Silent. Not sure if you remember me asking questions. Nice. Congratulations. That's a big accomplishment. Title is a massive accomplishment. Oh, aggro, aggro. Oh. No, people don't hit these. This is what you don't do. Don't hit those. I guess I shouldn't have done this in a 15, to be honest. To be fair, doing this in a 15, I guess, is a little troll. Like to pull these guys. I thought people knew not to hit them. Alright, here we go. Go, boss. Taunt the main one. Go over here. Bam. That's a big accomplishment, though. Congratulations, though. Why do you think Blizzard are leaving? Because in Raid, it's fine. But they don't realize that in Raid, you play a full cat-weaving Druid of the Claw build, and you're not playing that in Keys. You have a full single-target Druid of the Claw funnel build. Like, you have... Not funnel, sorry. You just do... It's a completely different... I mean, of all the tanks, Guardian Druid has the literal most different playstyle in Raid compared to Keys. There is not even close, actually. Guardian Druid is the most different tank out of anything, comparatively. So I think that they just forget that. Because, like, I swear, I've been around WoW long enough to kind of know that, unfortunately, Blizzard literally pulls up Warcraft logs and then tunes accordingly. Like, that's kind of what they do. You know that. I mean, do you disagree with this? Like... Doesn't Blizzard just sort of pull up Warcraft logs, look at raid logs, and then just make tuning adjustments? Like, I swear that's what they do. Like, I don't think they actually play the game. I think they actually just straight up, they just look at Warcraft logs and they go, ah, this good, this bad. I seriously think, I'm going to get 2 of these, but remember, we got to tank this over here. We got to get at least one of these bombs. Yep. Nice, nice, perfect, perfect. Oh, did you... Oh, no. Okay, yep, stack, 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 stack. Perfect. Stack. Live it, live it, live it. I can res. Oh, no, we used the res on the mage. We don't have a res. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't even know you could do that, actually. Ooh. Ouch. There's no res. We use the res on the mage. Oh. All good, all good. I can't solo this from this far. I actually had no idea that if you AMS that you didn't actually get the dot on you to dispel. I actually did not know that. I'm not a single blood. Yeah, but you can't look at that because the truth is, Shave, that if you had some big tanks and stuff, then you would be able to do it. I think you could still almost time this. Nah, not really. Not really. All good. All good. Not Resil. Not Resil. No worries, no worries. In future, if I pull Crocs, don't hit until I go boss. They just funnel. After armor buff in season 3 dungeon, 4% blood will be... No. Blood will still not be decent, because if you're playing for damage, blood does not give you damage. The problem with blood DK still exists. It doesn't give you damage. It's still very behind on that. Yeah. It still doesn't have that, like, a niche to it, unfortunately. Boom, 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 boom. I got this mosquito bite. I love living in Thailand, but like this mosquito bite here is really annoying. This has been annoying me all day. Right on my jugular vein too, you know what I mean? And it's no, but like I still believe, like for example, I genuinely believe that if you had people who really wanted to play Blood DK, they would figure out a way to do 20 priority. I think if there's a single tank like Noggy who wants to do it, then maybe. But, like, I seriously think if you just routed around it, it would be all good. There's aura buff and they're fine. You could aura buff it, but the problem is you're almost certainly playing it in raid. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem. If you play it in raid, then that's the issue. Do you need 16 mother load soap? Is that something you need? It's a pretty easy one to do, I suppose. Yeah, so like aura buffing it could be a thing. What's up, Zero? How you doing, Banzer? 50% armor, that's OP. It's not that OP. It's not bad though. What's up, Gray? What's up, Gray? Plug in Brazil 20 for it just runs out of cooldowns. But I still feel like there's a way that you could route it, that you could pull it differently, that you could whatever though. You know, there's probably something that you could do. I'm not sure what it is though. Ooh, this is already playing Void Weaver. Interesting. I have a 16 floodgate. I mean, Dem says he has 16 floodgate. I don't think it's that bad to do. No blood. I'll watch tier list of gear. You see double Prot Warrior and Raid for Giga DPS. I don't know if Prot Warrior is that ahead in Raid, but maybe. I mean, if there's a double Prot Warrior in Raid, 100% they're getting nerfed. Oh my god. Imagine double Prot Warrior and Raid, they're getting nerfed 100%. You wouldn't even get close to playing it. That's my only issue there. You know what I mean? That would be a problem. Goddamn. If there's double Prot Warrior and Raid, it's 100%. That shit is getting nuked. You know? What's this? Uh-oh. If you play double Prot Warrior in a Raid comp, then it's like a small matter of time before that gets absolutely nerfed. Okay. I do have some work tonight, so I'm just looking at my timer. What did he say? He's a 16 mother load? It gets soap as IO. Let's do it. Mother load 16 is much easier than Floodgate 16, although we could do that, of course. Boom, 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 boom. Ultimately, remember that early on in the season, tier lists really don't matter at all, and you should just play what you want. Like, ultimately, you gotta just play what you want, because early on in the season, access to early IO, early gear, etc., matters way more. It matters significantly more, by the way. Early access to stuff matters way more than your comp or your specialty or whatever. Like, that doesn't matter as much. Aldrachi. Literally, his name is Aldrachi. Otherwise, we have Nut. I like Nut. Nut Demon Hunter. Although I think we're going to be NA ping, so we have to be okay with that, though. I have no idea which ping we are. They're pretty much always way off. Oh, yeah, Mua. The reason that I want to make a tier list is two things. Number one. Okay, listen, let me tell you. Let me tell you why I want to make a tier list. What's up, Zolik? All right? Hey, what's up? I'm going to be trying for Blood DK. I actually think Blood DK will be fine this season. It's just not meta. That's to keep your tanks up to scratch early. Yeah, well, meta's only decided, by the way, like 0.5 patch. You only figure out what the metas are is going to be like 2 months into the season. Literally like 2 months in the season. That's actually when you find it. Where are we going again? I think 16 mother load, right? It's like 2 months into the season that you find this. Boom, 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 boom. So your best... It's okay, listen. Don't decide early on what the meta will be. I wanted to make a tier list for 2 reasons. Number one, I have a lot to say about this game. I don't know if you know this, okay? I don't know if you know this, but I'm somewhat of a yapper. I have a lot of thoughts, and I see how pugging works, because I am not a world first player, but I do pug all my keys. So realistically, I got a pretty good idea of what it's like out there in the old LFG, and it's fucking rough. I don't know. Let me just be honest with you, okay? It's really rough. All right, that's the first thing you got to know. And the second thing is that I do yap. And the so that was one thing. I wanted to share my thoughts about the specs and kind of why there are some things, you know, when Fire Mage was good, I was like, bro, Fire Mage is such a bad meta spec because it's really hard to play Fire Mage, and I just bet we're going to have a lot of problems with it, and, you know, the lower keys are going to be so affected by the fact that Fire Mage is good. It's really hard to play that spec, and et cetera, et cetera. And I know Brewmaster is the meta tank. It's like, bro, they're going to terrorize some 12s and whatnot. Like, you saw that with Demon Hunter this season here. Oh, man. So there's going to be a lot of things like that. But number two is because I'm a brand new content creator. And it gets clicks. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to level with you guys. The tier list videos have made me over $200, which is cool. But not just that, it also drives like a ton of people. It's their first time ever seeing me. Like, that's a massive difference. Like, that's a lot for me. Like, that really matters. Like, I'm brand new at this. So I wanted to test PTR every day. A, because it's fun. But also B, because if I got this information and I could make a tier list that I thought was very accurate and helpful, then I could get myself out there. And I gotta get myself out there. I don't mind. Like, I'm a very honest person, but also I do want to. I think streaming is super fun. I wanna try to put myself out there. I wanna see what happens with stream if I try and I make content and I put the effort in. You know, doing great. I love your yapping. First of all, thank you, Togert. Your name is just ever, with respect, with the utmost respect, it's a little bit tough for me to say Togert. I almost did it, but there was just a little bit of gagging in my voice that I felt I should apologize for, right? Because you said something very nice, and I gagged trying to pronounce your name. It's not you, it's me, right? I just, listen, it's not you, there you go. You know what I mean? So he's our resident yapazoid. Okay, let's go do this. But so anyways, you know, is yogurt just a dairy soup? No, it's better than that. Don't do this to me. But my point is, though, listen, if you're on YouTube, there's somebody on Twitch and his name is Togert. There's always some like different things, you know. Mine is Balkan name, so I understand. Fair enough. I do not like soup. But so, I mean, look, the tier list was a chance for me to try to get myself out there in the community, and I thought I received a lot of really amazing support from it, and people really appreciated it, and I was just like, thank you. Like, that's awesome, you know? Togert subscribed to tier 1. Thanks, Togert. Nah, I'm gonna have to say your name a bunch now. What's up, Togert? It actually, the more I say it, the more it just sounds like Toga, and I'm much more okay with saying Toga. Toga's awesome. It just sounds like Togert. But then I just don't want to think. It's basically, you know, the stuff in your belly button when you forget to shower and play World of Warcraft all day? That's kind of the image I have in my head, and it's not filling me with a lot of great feelings. So yeah, I mean, like, let's just be honest. Like, people love tier lists. I have never gotten more attention than when I worked really hard to make the tier list. But what I think is interesting is not that. That's not the interesting thing. Do you know why people like tier lists? Because WoW has changed, and people want to play the game. No one wants to sit in Dornegal permanently. No one wants to not be able to play the game. And unfortunately, WoW has developed into a highly competitive, highly meta-driven game like League of Legends. And I think that the more it moves that direction, Udahime, I don't know if you meant to type that, but you absolutely cannot say that on Twitch. Just for your own safety, I'm absolutely just do not say that on Twitch. Wait, what? Call my brewmaster from... Was that intentional, Udahime? Was that... I feel like that must have been a misspell. I'm assuming that was a misspell, but just beware. You cannot say that on Twitch. On Saints Dear God, I know. I think your ult should have a belt upgrade because I have to do it too. Actually, that's probably the thing I got to do if I have extra time. Okay, motherload it is. Let's go. Pull 10. So, I'm glad people like the content, though. I'm really glad that people like the tier list. I think it's, like, thanks for watching my stuff. I plan to make a lot more stuff. I do. I have, like, a lot of cool plans and whatnot. I'm very excited about all of it. We could joke about a lot of things, but not yogurt. Dude, I ate yogurt. I love yogurt. My problem with yogurt is that I accidentally will eat an entire kilo of it. It's, like, so hard to not overeat yogurt. Everyone loves tier lists. Oh yeah, the reason, okay, this is actually a really good point though. The reason that people like tier lists is important. The reason The reason is far more important than the actual fact that people like it. It's because you spend hundreds of hours in this game playing your main character. You spend hundreds of hours, not dozens, hundreds of hours, okay? You want to not waste your time. I understand. I also don't want to waste my time. It feels really bad to waste your time in World of Warcraft. No one likes that. Nobody likes that. And so everybody wants to know because it's actually important now. I swear it didn't used to be. There was a time in World of Warcraft's history where you could just play literally whatever you wanted to play. But not really anymore. Like, genuinely, if you're playing something that nobody wants, you won't be able to play the game. And it's sad. Like, I don't know if there's a fix for that. Like, I don't know if there's a way for them to come back from that. Did I just pull this? Did I pull that? I might have, actually. That might have been me. Oh, my bad. I'll just fight it then. Be most popular expansion? Yeah, I think Midnight could go hard, though. Yeah, that was me. That was my bad. Yeah, that Midnight could go hard, actually. Midnight, I think would be a really good time for WoW. I'm just glad you have this point of view because a lot of people get flack for liking tier lists and stuff. Like, no, I mean, like, I genuinely think that tier list is fantastic content, man. Like, tier list is super fun to make. I watch all of them. I want to watch people make tier lists. I'm like making them myself. But it's important. Like, people don't want to waste your time. It actually matters now what you choose. It didn't used to matter this much. Yeah. Maybe when I come back next week, that's true. Remember, tomorrow I am off stream. Okay? I'm starting a preservation peer support group. Oh, dude, Aegis, it's rough out there. The community perception on Prez is so bad, Aegis, and I understand why, kind of. But it's actually such a good healer, man. You know? But it's like, yes, and people talk about that like it's a bad thing. But I'm brand new to YouTube and Twitch. I'm literally brand new to it. So the fact that it's so good for clicks means I want to do it. Is that a bad thing? Like, you know what I mean? Is that a problem? Like, I'm going to be honest about it. Like, I'm going to make it good. I want my thing to have value. I want it to be like a really good list, but I'm going to be honest with you. Like, it's fantastic for exposure and clicks, but I kind of want clicks. So that's great. In high school, I never got to be part of the cliques. You know what I mean? I never got to be part of a clique. I was always the awkward child just trying to play D&D for some reason. It's not a 20-yard range anymore, and also, Prez doesn't actually have range problems. That's a myth. I swear, the Prez range problem is such a myth. Like, it's no problem anymore. You don't actually have that issue. It's an old issue. They fixed that because the way you heal now is manual echoes. Hey, Lacus, thank you very much, by the way, for, like, chatting on Lakik. I appreciate it. I respect it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go back here. Doing your own key over and over again? Yeah. I mean, like, it matters, dude. Like, it's such a thing. I don't have a fix for this because I like the fact, you know, it's the community perception on Prez. The thing is that I saw... Okay, let me put it this way. I saw a few preservation evokers on PTR. Besmilo. I saw a few preservations evoker on my PTR testing. All of them were bad. Like, one of them was good. I swear, I saw like over a dozen different preservation evokers, and all of them were bad. It's very weird that no one ever took the time to learn that spec. Like people just don't know how to play it. It's actually not that hard to play. It really isn't, and I should just make a guide on it, to be honest. It's actually not that hard to play Prez. It's really not that complicated. It's simpler than a Resto Druid. Let me put it this way. It's easier to play than Resto Druid. Your ramp on a Resto Druid is like several buttons. Your ramp on Prez is technically less buttons than a Resto Druid. That's a true fact. That's a true fact, and I stand by it. To be fair, the hate for AUG is absolutely justified. That is not a fake hate. That's a real hate. That's a literally 1,000% justifiable hate. I hate AUG too. Everybody hates AUG. The hate for AUG is 100% fair and makes a lot of sense. That's the thing for sure. No, the hate for AUG makes sense. Because it's bad for the game. No, I played it too. Remember, I mained AUG, and I mained it to a respectable level, okay? I mained it to a respectable level, and I also CE rated as an AUG, okay? So I actually played it, okay? I had good logs. However, it's not good for the game. It's so bad for the game. Everything about AUG is bad for the game. People can't evaluate their own performance. People have no idea what's going on. They have no idea how it works. Are you doing good? Is the AUG doing good? You don't know. Did your DPS die? You have to depend so much on all these factors that are just not healthy for the game. It's not healthy. I think that AUG was not a support spec. It was a mistake. It's basically like, and I hate to say it, right? Because I've worked with, you know, I when I was younger, my mom worked with the Paralympics and Special Olympics, and she worked with a lot of orphans. But I imagine the way that I think about AUG is the way that some really rude people in the world think about orphans. It's just like, bro, you're not wanted. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't think about orphans like that, just to clarify, but that's how some people think about them. And it's, bro, it's just like, nobody wants you. Like, that's kind of the thing. Like, I don't think people actually want AUG, but it was good and you had to play it. Maybe if it was never actually good, people wouldn't have that opinion. But yeah, it's like, it's a tough thing. It's a tough thing to be an AUG. It's a very tough thing to be AUG. I just don't think it fits into WoW. I don't think it belongs in World of Warcraft. You want AUG? You should adopt then. I don't hate Batman necessarily. Every time AUG is mentioned, I say this, but AUG should be a tank. I would kill for a new tank spec. I actually think a new tank spec would go really, really, really hard in WoW. I think that a new tank spec would be kind of giga. Imagine a new tank spec. Imagine the... Oh, guys, I don't want to say this, but you know there's some potential for this. Imagine there's a new Demon Hunter spec, right? Hear me out, hear me out. What if there's a new Demon Hunter spec that comes out in the next season? Except for the fact that that Demon Hunter spec is a tank. And it's the new meta tank. So VDH is no longer the dominant tank. But it's the new Demon Hunter spec. Imagine that, man. Imagine that. That would be so bad. That would be really bad. Imagine basically that if you wanted to play the meta tank, you would have to play the new Demon Hunter tank. Cuz like, you know what I mean? Like that would be so... I think that the community would already riot if VDH was the clear meta contender for like the whole season. It would already be a riot moment. And the good news is I don't think that'll happen. Right now, the season, I kind of agreed with Yoda's video. I watched it this morning when he talked about how the dungeons are actually not that hard to tank, and the changes to the scaling of them kind of mean that ultimately damage is going to be at a premium next season. I kind of agree with that. I noticed on PTR when I was doing the 17s and 18s, granted I didn't do 19s and 20s, it felt really easy to live. Like I should have had to work harder and I didn't. You know, obviously we're BIS and stuff like that and it'll get changed, but I think that it was very interesting to play PTR this cycle. It felt way easier than it normally does, and I kind of foresee the season, the bottleneck being damage-based. I do see that happening, actually. And so all of a sudden, tanks like Prot Warrior, Brewmaster have a lot more value in a situation like that than Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter is not actually the highest DPS tank right now, even with 3%. Imagine melee healer being dashing around based on healing, though. Oof. I don't think that would be good for the game. Hey, friend. Hi, Eric. I have to actually move my ass and go to the gym. All right, Lacus. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out and stuff, though. Yo, what's up this? Hi, friend. That's what... Oh! Can I wild charge back? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Where's the... Oh, nice grip. Beautiful grip. Beautiful grip. That was excellent. Very, very good grip. Very well played. Very well played. Easy to live. I think that actually it's not a problem if the bottleneck is damaged. What's up, Taze? Taze. If you ever wanted to watch on something, you know that actually like watching on Kick is the weirdest way to support stream. Like it's such a strange thing, but apparently like as of now, because I got the partner there, as of now, watching on stream is like the weirdest way to support. Dude, fucking, this is like a heart moment. This is like, you actually want to give you the mini heart for that. Thank you, Taze. I find that to be very interesting. You know? It's not mama's first time. Would you describe yourself as like a big mama or like a actually don't answer that question. All moms are great. Thanks, Taze. Taze, what's your goal on the season, by the way? Oh, I forgot to ask you. When do you guys raid? Do you by any chance know the hours that you're gonna do AOTC potentially first week, or at least some heroic bosses? Like if not AOTC, at least some of them. Do you know the hours that this would happen? Big Mama from the dungeon. Yeah, of course. That's what I meant. B. Tuesday, Thursday, usually in first week can happen. What time though? What time zone? Because you know what I mean. That may phone overheat though. Big Mama movie. That's what I was thinking of. Actually, Besmilla, when I made that joke, I was thinking of the Tyler Perry movie. That's what I was thinking of, which is kind of a funny movie. Hey, do you remember what I said in my tier list? Do you remember when I talked about Havoc in my tier list, the very first one? I don't know if anybody remembers. Do you remember what I mentioned about Havoc? I said it's a good spec, but I would like you to link me a single log where the Havoc in your pug does not die to every single ground effect known to mankind. That is what I said. Do you remember this? I'd like to point out that I don't think I've ever been wrong. I don't think I've ever been wrong. It's 8 p.m. PST. Ooh, okay, PST is a little bit better, but it depends on the days, because I normally have work that early. So it's like before my stream time. Before my stream time, huh? Okay. Noted. Is the offer still potentially up for me to maybe join one of those raids? Yeah, I mean, so wait, but I can't play EU, though. I play NA. I'll take you up on that. My characters will be geared. I'll have a warrior and a druid, probably. Whoa, that was a weird frontal. That was a weird bugged frontal there. Yeah, that was a super weird frontal. I got him. EU friends. Oh, on E. Okay, that was I was about to say, because like the timing is sometimes a little hard for me to make work. That's like one of the reasons I have a hard time finding a raid guild though. My idea for the Void Demon Hunter spec is honestly, hear me out, a debuffing support. Instead of applying okay, instead of applying buffs directly to your team, you're just a heavy debuff class, kind of like Warlock Curses but on steroids. Wait, Stutter Step. You basically mean like Warlock Curses but on steroids, right? That's what you mean? I thought they said it's not. They didn't confirm that it's not coming, though. Well, sometimes, honestly, Moon, sometimes you can think you're not coming and then surprise yourself. So, to be fair, like, we don't know until they did. No, I don't know if they did. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't really follow the theory crafting and stuff like this, though, but I don't know. All I know is that, technically speaking, the precedent is there. Yeah, I'm glad somebody caught that. I thought that was kind of funny. The precedent is there for them to do this because they did it with AUG and they kind of did the same thing with AUG. So technically speaking, it is there if they wanted to use a precedent. Like technically it could happen, you know? Ooh, I got 8 stacks. Ooh, my Disc Priest is very aware, although I did have Incarn up, so I had a plan for these stacks. They gutted my old main AUG. Did you actually used to main AUG? I also used to main AUG. Did you know that? I actually liked AUG, although, of course, most people, when they played it, didn't actually play it that well. Mike Bomb Attack. Bomb Attack. Oh, wait a second. Am I allowed to say that? No, I am not. All right, that's a good check. You almost got me. You almost got me, Mr. Bomb Attack. I did AUG Prez. Did you do Prez, too? I love Prez. Prez has got to be my favorite healer of all time. I kind of want to play it more next season, but the community perception on Prez is actually so bad. Aegis, if you make that support group, I have 12 bleed stacks. Okay, I have 13. I actually might die. This is a pain sub and SI from me, and here we go. Holy. What's up, kitty? That's 14 bleed stacks. I'm actually kind of shocked that I'm not dead right now. That was a lot. That was a crazy amount of bleed stacks. Goddamn. Prez would, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Prez would be able to caught that. It's true. You're not wrong. Prez next season, by the way, it's a sleeper pick. Trust me, Taze. Prez is a sleeper pick. People won't play it, but it's still good. Prez in the right hands is Chef's Kiss. Yo, what's up? Dropping in to say hi. Thanks, kitty. I hope you had a nice day. I would love HPAL to not be absolutely... so that really depends on your geographical location more than anything. But I think that there are people who absolutely love HPAL, right? Like that, I think that that's the best, that's the thing, you know, that ultimately the fact is there are people who really, 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 really love that spec. And Therefore, it won't get changed. I don't think it needs a rework. I think it just needs a little bit of tuning and keys outside of Raid, you know? Heading to the airport in a minute? All right, all right. Let me know how it goes. Basically, it just needs a bit of a rework. I would say that, though. Hit 3.7 next season world first. I don't want to do world first shit. Do you know how much effort it takes to do world first shit? Bro, I don't want to do world first. I just want to chill. I just want to chill. She is actually just dropping a friend off. She's not going... She herself is not traveling. Although I did invite her to Lao with me, and then I was like, bro, there's literally nothing to do in Lao, so I don't know about that. Hey, I might... So I'm going to Lao next week. This is a random thing. I really think that the answer is if there are 200 people listening to this, I bet you like 5 of you maybe are kind of interested for what it's worth, okay? For what it's worth. I am going to Lao next week, and I will not stream this on Twitch. But you know how I did the in real life stream? I did the in real life stream on, what's it called? In Thailand, yeah? I did that in real life stream. I thought that was a lot of fun. I actually thought that was really cool. I could do something like that in Lao. Like, I might hang out on stream for a little bit in Lao, but I won't do it. It'll only be on YouTube. It would not be on Twitch. So fair. If I do it, I'll put something in the Discord. If I decide to do it, otherwise I'll just leave it be. But I kind of think it's so interesting to just to see other countries. And I kind of want to show you guys Lao just because you'll understand how awesome Thailand is. Lao is very different. Very, 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 very different than Thailand. So I could see it would be interesting, I think, if I could share Lao with people. It's on my mind that maybe I would do it. It would only be on YouTube though. I would simply not do it on Twitch because it would be a small stream. But yeah, so I guess if you're interested, just like you can either let me know or whatever. It'd be like basically like I can show you Lao in about 10 minutes. There's not it's a different place. Yeah, basically Lao is kind of a little bit more stereotypical what you think Asia is like. Yeah, it's actually a good way to put it. It's in many ways it's got a culture, and the best, holy shit, they had really good bubble tea. I already know I'm gonna be there for like 2 days. I'm gonna have like 4 or 5 bubble teas a day. Like, I'm gonna just see the upper limit and the capacity for how much glucose my body can handle, and then I'm gonna do that. That's my absolute plan, and I think it's a fantastic plan. I think I cannot go wrong with this plan. I think that basically nothing bad will happen to me. But I must expose my body to the absolute full terror of absolute carnage of bubble tea. That's pretty much all I'm going to do when I'm there. I don't actually eat food when I'm outside because I get concerned about food. Ready, Barkskin, when you pull the bus. And then we go like this. And then we go like this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. But yeah, I wouldn't mind sharing. I mean, I don't travel very much, so it would be kind of a unique opportunity, you know what I mean? Like, it would be kind of a unique opportunity. Taze, what's your plan beginning of the season? Do you just raid because you have so much raid to do, or do you do keys? Like, do you have any specific plans, like, early next season? Do you have a group to play with? What's your plan? What's your plan, Mr. Taze? Do you know what you're gonna main? You played literally, I think, like, what, 10 different specs on the PTR with me, so... Do you have a main? Do you know what you're actually... I guess you have a raid team. You have a pretty hardcore raid team, so I bet you do have a main. Like, you have to commit to something for raid. Probably. Alright, alright. I'm trying to get Faye. Faye Vibe is the healer that we played a lot of keys with. They did all the PTR stuff with me. I think aside from, like, 2 dungeons. I'm trying to get them to come heal because I kind of want to spam 10s really fast. Like, I don't really want to have that experience of progging keys early on. You know what I'm talking about? Like, the first week of a season where you're just kind of like, oh, this person doesn't know what they're doing. I kind of don't want to do that. So I'm sort of thinking, like, oh, maybe if I could just get some people who played PTR to come game with me, then we could just get our 10s and we could just smash them. You know what I mean? This way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, okay. Kinda, I guess. And then playing, so you'll get on Evoker and Druid. So would you play Dev? I guess you would play Dev then. I'm assuming Dev would be your pick and keys. Because, like, Og is not bad, but I think Slightly dependent on whatever. Play Dev or Prez. Faye would heal, so he played Dev. Yeah, okay. I would play my Prez, but I don't know if I'd be able to. It's one of those things where I genuinely don't know if I'd be able to or not. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea, to be honest. Do I incarn here? Probably. I think I'll just send incarn. It's fine. What's our timer at? Our timer's fine. Okay. Okay. We need, yeah, I think we'll be all right. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Boom. Roar. Boom, 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 boom. After this, we do the pull. I'll bring it back down for ease of access. And I won't die while I do that, which is definitely liable to happen if you've never tried this pull as a tank. All right. Wait here. I stealth ahead, and here we go. I'm happy to see. I'm waiting to see what do you main so I can copy you. Don't copy me. I mean, like, okay, you could copy me if you want to, and I understand that people's main is such a big decision. Like, it's actually such a weirdly big decision to decide what's a main. Because, like, you want to know. Like, you don't want to waste your time, and I get that. I get it. I totally get it that you do not want to waste your time. But ultimately, whatever I choose to main is a playstyle preference. Because I play the game for fun. I do not do world first keys. I simply will not play. Let's say I think Brewmaster is honestly the best tank for next season. If no nerfs. Let's assume that I said I think Brewmaster is secretly the best tank. If I don't like it, I won't play it. So you shouldn't necessarily copy me. Because I might just choose to play something that I want to play, even though I think it's not BIS. Which is something that I do tend to do. Like, I don't mind fodder re-rolling to something if I like it, but I do have to like it. That's my thing. Like, that's my thing, you know? No, I got work tonight, so I won't be able to do too much more after this tonight. And tomorrow I'm off, by the way, so this is basically my last day, you know? I'll log on tomorrow because I'll have to do a few things just to prepare for next season. Make sure I have my belt set on the tunes. I think there's some belt upgrades I gotta do or whatever. So some belt stuff, some this stuff or whatever. You only one button patient? Yeah? I'm just thinking Ellie, Destro, or Beast, or Broom. I think Beastmaster will be fine. I think Destro is sleeper, and I think Ellie is kind of comp dependent. But I think Destro, Warlock, and Dev Evoker are genuinely sleeper, though. Follow into ads? Well, that's an introduction. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Well, let me know when you're back, Phoenix. Just think about it like this. If you're a Phoenix, then you can rise from the ashes of ad prison. There shouldn't be pre-roll ads. I mean, I still don't really understand how this setting works. But there should not be pre-roll ads on Twitch. Not at all. I mean, there shouldn't be. There might be. I would actually don't know. All right, 92%. Excellent. We would just go up here. We double this, and then we go boss. I should probably just pull these bombs on me. And here we go. Don't pull anything else, though. Phoenix. What is your favorite Phoenix in all of media? What's your favorite Phoenix in all of media? I'm trying to think. Mine might be... If I think my favorite Phoenix... It can't be the one from Harry Potter. I would describe my favorite Phoenix as the song. Many bombs, many bombs, many bombs, many bombs. Watch out, my Disc Priest didn't get to ramp, so be careful. Beware, beware, beware. Okay. Yeah, I think whenever I think of Phoenix, I think of the song from Fallout Boy. About the season. Oh, fuck. Oh, mine got me. Shit. Actually, hold up. Joaquin Phoenix. Ooh, from Gladiator? That's where you get his reference from? Reset it. Reset. Timer fine. I forgot that mine still kills me on 16. Just reset it real fast. That's fine. It's fine. Now our timer is tight, though. So we have to consider either lusting this or a boss. The film from Pokemon a long time ago. Solid. And then I did Convert Phoenix Tag. And then later, wow. Gotcha. Fair enough. I think Joaquin Phoenix Joker was a fantastic movie and so hauntingly, disturbingly wonderful that it was actually just, like, amazing. Like, what a fantastic way to do Joker. That movie was, like, kind of hauntingly good, though. Do you know what I'm talking about? That version of the Joker was one of those that actually was just like, damn. It kind of made me want to do acting. I no joke, I saw that, and I was like, I could be an actor. Yeah, I never saw the second. I don't know if the second was any good. I saw that, though, and I was like, oh, I could be an actor. If I got to play this character, I could do it. I would be a really good Joker. No joke. By the way, I'll show you my... Okay, yeah, send me. Again, my B tag is like almost full, so I normally don't, but I think I have a space open. Gotta purge it soon. Dude, I could be a good Joker. You guys don't know me that well, but like, I feel like I would be an excellent Joker. I feel like if I got to ever play that character, it would be giga amazing. Like, I would do like A's S tier. I feel like I would do, you know? Sit back into WoW, Mimosa Season 2. Well, be careful. WoW is a very addictive substance and an addictive game, so beware. There's a world where if you've taken a break off WoW, I feel like you actually just kind of don't come back. Like, if there's a world where you could do this, I feel like you don't come back to WoW. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's actually, like, this game is so weirdly addictive. Still playing less active. It's sometimes people are like, I want to get into WoW. And on one hand, I want to be like, yo, good for you. Like, that's awesome, right? On the other hand, I want to be like, maybe, are you sure? You don't have to, like, WoW is such a weird game. Because on one hand, I want to be like, don't do it. Like, if you don't have to play, don't play. Like, I have to play. Like, I can't not play. It's such a strange thing. I have such a hard time with it. I'm like, I don't want to not play WoW. I'm gonna... Is he gonna meld it? Nice, perfect. I'm on the safe spot because I also get clapped by this. I guess on this key level I will get clapped. Okay, okay. I aim the Gatling gun this way. Perfect. Take a few ticks of this with my lunar beam down. Nice, I got a tier set proc. That's why you do it. That's why you do it. That's why you take this hit. Nice little, nice little. The preservation evoker. Did you actually make one, though? So here's the problem, man. It's like, I don't know if I'll pug on my preservation. The problem is, right? My preservation is, like, I don't know if I'm actually going to end up playing my prez. I don't know if I would, though. Picking up tanking. Which tanks do you have the most fun playing and why? What's up, squirrels? First of all, I like squirrels. Second of all, all right, basically, so applying for instance... Okay, wait, hold up. Now I want to have tank off spec. So preservation can't tank, yeah? I threw back and just came back a couple of months ago. Do you like being back to WoW? My question for you is simple. Do you enjoy being back to World of Warcraft? If we lost this, we'll be fine. If we lost it, we'd actually be okay. There are 3 things over here. Just watch out. We got to get there. If it's on me, I'll get there. Who is it on? My DK, perfect. Nice awareness, nice awareness. Tanking is a subjective thing because there are 2 types of tanks, and which one you like will determine almost entirely based off which playstyle you prefer. So there are 2 types of tanks, okay? Watch this. I'm going to actually go out of bear form and make sure he doesn't die. There's a reactive tank and a proactive tank. Lust, and we're good. Lust, and we're fine. Yeah, we just lust this, and we're going to be okay. As long as we don't die here, of course. A proactive tank is one that mitigates damage. A reactive tank is one that responds to damage. Brewmaster and Blood DK are reactive tanks. So you don't really rely on like these big globals. Whoops, I figured. That's okay. This is expected. He's a Havoc. With respect to Havoc community. Good. We res him. We still have time. There's no more deaths here. No more deaths. I would say, though, in terms of basic tanking, like if you get into tanking, I feel like Prot Warrior and Bear are just your best bets. I feel like Prot Warrior and Bear are just solid best bets. So you dodge back here, and then... Oh, no, don't walk through. The reason I aim that one there is because... It's okay. Because you won't get hit by the missiles. Oh, our timer. Our timer with that death. I don't think so. Is there a res? There's no res. Oh, kill the boss. We can actually still do this. We can still do this. I'm going to aim it away. There we go. Come on. Don't die to this last one. Don't die. Don't die here. Big pressure. Big pressure. Don't die. Get to the safe spot. Everybody's on the safe spot. I think we still win. Don't die here. Oh, kill the boss. Don't die. Oh, kill. It's 8 seconds. We have it. Fuck yeah. Okay, GG's. That was weirdly close. I kind of thought for a second that it wasn't going to happen, and we made it. All right, listen. I never doubted. I wasn't worried. I honestly, like, we had 4 seconds. That's a lot of time. That we could have actually had, like, we didn't even need to optimize. It was fine. This is all good. Easy money. All right, easy 3,300 for you. So, easy money. Easy. So, I'm glad we timed that. Nice healing. I think basically Prot Warrior and Druid, though. If you're getting into tanking and you want to play a meta tank, Prot Warrior. If you want to play just a chill tank, Druid. Druid. Thank you, Savage. Thank you. Yeah, Druid is probably the one, though. Broke your rook. Not sure if... Oh, I don't have time. I got work soon. I got work and I got to make dinner. So I don't have time tonight. Yeah? Let me just check. But so when you get into tanking, though, any recommend on dungeon mechanics? Ooh, squirrels. The biggest thing is that the whole season is about to change. So rather than learn right now, you may as well just wait for next season. Technically, Priory and Floodgate are in, and they don't change that much. But effectively, you know, it changes, like, literally the season is about to swap over. So it's not too crazy. All right, so get some rest. Get some rest, Soap. Get some rest. Remember, by the way, tomorrow on stream, it's my day off. I got to do a bunch of stuff and get ready for my Loud trip. So if you want to stay updated on anything, Discord's there. But I will not be around tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I'll be back Wednesday for Mythic 0 and the campaign. You're going to have to do so many quests. So many quests on the campaign. So many quests. Oh, what's up, Rez? I don't think that Quasi's Masterclass is necessarily good for a new tank because... there's so many basic things, all right? All the change special, all the Mythic Plus. Big Challenge have been trying to learn how to tank. So this is the thing, right? This is the problem, right? No. Okay, let me think about this. It's a good question, Squirrels. And it's a good question, Tornk. There are so many fundamentals to tanking. And a lot of those videos focused on the wrong thing. They focus on the wrong thing, which are dungeon mechanics instead of basic shit. So, in other words, something that isn't listed on any tank guide and should be listed on every tank guide is here, I'll show you something like this. I need to snag somebody real quick for markers. I need to snag somebody who's on right now. No, he's doing something. Who's on? Anybody online that I could just quickly invite? It would be such an easy way to explain if I could put down world markers, but I need to be in a group for it, though. So dungeon mechanics, once you know how to tank, you need to learn dungeon mechanics. But if you're new to tanking, the dungeon mechanics don't actually matter nearly as much as you think they do. What matters is understanding... if there are mobs, hold on, I need to actually snag somebody. I'm just going to literally ninja invite. I got to ninja invite somebody. Here, ninja invite, what are they doing? The in-between, the Trial of Style, Dornagal, bet. Request to join group. Damn it. What are they in a group already? Dornagal, bet, invite. I'm just going to invite somebody real quick, and then I can show you. Nice, okay, I got it. Hi, listen. World marker here, world marker there, world marker there. There are 3 packs that I need to pull. How do I pull these packs? This is all you need to know. Not the dungeon mechanics. Look, this is what you need to know. There are 3 packs like this. When I pull this, I cannot pull it like this. You can't do this. This is not how you tank. This is where you have a problem, okay? When you pull this, and I need to get blue and purple, what I do is I take the far pack, I aggro it, and then I group it on blue. Because I cannot get hit in the back. Now, granted, Guardian Druid is the one thing that can do that. Guardian Druid is the one tank that can actually walk to blue, pull this pack, walk to green, pull this pack, walk to purple, and pull this pack. These are basic tank things. They're not dungeon mechanic things. They're basic tank things. Because if I pull it like that, what's going to happen is I go over here, and then all of a sudden I turn around, and then blue pack is hitting me in the back. You cannot get hit in the back as a tank. That's the number one thing to learn. Now, granted, if you're a Guardian, you can, but other tanks, try not to. So there's basic tanking stuff. Eventually, I want to make a YouTube video on it, but I do not have that YouTube video available. Recently, I've been doing coaching for tanks. And it's like, if you, for example, if you're a tank and you're not geared and you're getting into tanking, and you walk into a Mythic 0, the first pull of Cinderbrew Meadery, and you cannot solo it, you're doing something wrong. But if you want to learn how to tank, you got to learn the fundamentals so that you can you should be able to solo a Mythic 0. Like, give or take, any tank should be able to walk into the first pull of Cinder Brew Meadery, and you should be able to solo it. So, taking somebody who will die on that pull, and then basically 30 minutes later, having them just, like, own it. Like, they can just do the entire pull like this, okay? Then that's, like, not dungeon mechanics. That's base survivability, and it's basic stuff. Learning how to gather, learning how to move as a tank. Those are the two main things. Does that make sense? So the coaching is really cool, but eventually I want to make that available to everyone. Like, I don't want to limit that to people who can pay for it. Like, that should be available to everyone, to be honest. So at some point, I'll try to make a video on, like, basic tanking stuff to make it a lot more friendly. Because I think that watching, like, an hour guide of the dungeons is information overload, and you won't really learn. What I kind of want to do is, if preferably, I kind of want to make, like, a simple video. I just haven't gotten around to it. I've been really busy. And like I said, I got to go to Laos in a few days. International travel always freaks me the freak out. So, you know. No, sorry. Needed a group to show something fast. Both are press offensive. So, first of all, for what it's worth, I did make a guide for this, okay? Prot Warrior VDH. Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior. Prot Warrior is actually going to be able to do a lot more than people realize, I think. I think Prot Warrior, weirdly enough. I can't believe this, but Prot Warrior. Yeah, I think Prot Warrior, actually. I think, weirdly enough, the answer to that question is Prot Warrior. Here's what I can offer you. Okay? Listen, this is what I can offer you. I will go to videos here, and I'm going to show you something. This. This is at least the Guardian Druid guide. It will help you. If you're playing Guardian Druid, that'll help. Yeah, but the thing about it is that you don't really need to dodge. It's not so much the parries, it's the fact that like Guardian Druid is okay. This is a Guardian Druid guide though. All right, I think Prot Warrior is actually the way, JD. Personally speaking, I think Prot Warrior is the way. So it's like basic tanking stuff. If you have any specific questions as you get on with the season, just come ask. I will be on every day except tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow, and like I said, I do have to take a few days off when I go to Lething. When I go to Lething, I must take when I go to Laos. I may or may not decide to stream, just like a fun stream there. It could be fun, you know what I mean? As a Prot Warrior, yeah, as a Prot Warrior, but also as a Prot Pally, as a VDH, as a this, as a that. There's like a bunch of things that you would have a hard time doing that on. Yeah, you'd have to be careful about all of those things, to be honest. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I've been saying for a while, I would love those. I would love it. I wish I could make it. Also, respect for you, by the way, still playing the game with what you said. That's awesome. I actually think that WoW should be more accessible to literally everyone. I wish it was. I wish it was more accessible to a bunch of people, to be honest. I just don't think it is. I don't find WoW to be a very accessible thing, unfortunately. I wish they made it more like this. I wish they made it more accessible, not less. Do you know what I mean? This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. It's 20 keys to learn not to get hit in the back. Yeah, and that's like you can only eventually you'll have to practice, yeah? Eventually you're going to have to practice. But it's hard. Like, it's pretty tough sometimes to actually figure out how to do this. Oh shit, I've been not doing blindfolded challenges anymore. Listen, I'm gone for tonight. I'm going to raid Cave Mobster. She's kind of cool. You might not know her because she's not super connected to all the communities that you may not know, but she's kind of nice. So we're going to go say hi to her. I will be not back tomorrow, but I will be back on Wednesday on the new season. We're going to have some M0s, and I got to do a whole bunch of stuff, you know? Yes, that's true, Squirrels. Squirrels, I'm glad the videos helped, but you can feel free to ask me any questions on Discord, but I shall be back then. Other than that, I made social media, but don't go look at it because I post random stuff. Okay, bye. See you later. Bye. excited. All right, bye YouTube. I might do a fitness stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.